Music, alerts, TikTok, Google, Purple. What's up, Austin? I think we're good. Hi, Ellie. Yeah, spicy chicken tenders and a double butter burger. Same. I always get the same thing. We're back in pubs today. I want to see how it does. I mean, my internet doesn't shut off that much. I heard they did an update to the network, so let me turn this on for the day. 41 ping. They obviously didn't update anything. The router I want's $500 and it's always sold out, so what did they add or remove? Did they reset reload rings? What's up, Mark? What's up, Shippy? What's up, Shy? Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. I told you I'd be getting back on schedule, Mark. You didn't believe me. Mark, thank you for the gold popular. Christopher, thank you for the heart me and the gold popular. I'm tired, though. I didn't sleep that much. So, you're telling me, did they remove anything on Reload? I mean, I don't care. I don't think I can play Reloaded anyway. It's getting cold where I live too. I need a lot of sleep. What's up, Peachy? What's up, Mad Jax? With how many third parties are in Reload, the spam weapons are better. Yeah, but it wasn't always like that. Yeah, but Reload wasn't always like that. Oh, what? Really? They did add serfs to the vending machines. I don't think they fixed any network issues. Reload wasn't always like that, though. What did they do to the Kenny token? They added the Kenny token to the revive machine? I'm getting off. Just when I thought this update, just when I thought this game couldn't get any worse. That's what Mark on TikTok is saying. Did they add Office to the item shop? I'll check vending machines right now. Dude, they didn't add the Kenny medallion? Some vending machines have it, some don't. I don't know. You're crazy. I kind of want to run ranked. The Kenny medallion, the one that gives you a respawn, which honestly just makes BR feel like reload. They said they were adding shotguns back on February 14th, dude. That's like a month. Who's better, you or Thieves? I mean, we fought quite a bit. We've gotten each other quite a bit. But last time I ran into Thieves, he slammed me, so probably him this season. I ran into him like 2 days ago in rain. I don't know. Reload rank is super buggy. Did ranks reset? I think it's the other way around, honestly. I think his aim is better, my movement's better. I don't know, it's not like, that's not really how it works, bro. When you're comparing streamers, it just depends on like the meta, how responsive they are to chat during the fight. Who saw who first, who was already in a fight, and who's like paying better attention to chat. I've been playing so much ranked, I haven't used a sniper in a minute. Oops. Hey Gianna, how are you? Hey Gianna. What's up, doobie? Stream space with the 85 stream streak. I wasn't crashing before the update. Double X with the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. My internet's not gonna crash again. My internet goes down randomly, maybe like once a month at like 1 a.m. Oh, my internet shut out yesterday. I haven't crashed in months. I wasn't crashing before the update. Mine's been crashing constantly the last hour. I think my internet's like 1K up, 1K down. Yeah, I am Titan. I believe so. I'm in Illinois. Yeah, it's supposed to get super cold and windy. I wasn't crashing before the update. I've been waking up like 8 or 9 p.m. lately, but I try to wake up at 7 p.m. McKenna with that 60 hours. I wasn't crashing before the update. How many times have you crashed today, Mark? Has everybody been crashing since the update? I ain't, well, less late. How long did you play? Hell yeah, Cerulean. Rainbow Dark with the membership. Thank you so much, brother. I told you guys they were just gonna add more bugs and more server issues with the update. I called it yesterday, didn't I? I played 4 hours today and I crashed 3 times. I told you guys yesterday they were gonna add nothing and the servers were gonna suck more, didn't I? I called it. I called it, didn't I? It's funny, I'm laughing, but it's really not funny. True, they were the high five. I told you guys they'd fix absolutely nothing. They'd add absolutely no items, and they'd make the servers worse. But let's not get into that. I don't want to just sit here and complain the whole stream. Good morning, Mike. What's up, Zade? What's up, heathen? I had a good stream. I'm having a good stream, Drew. No, you're good. Go to bed, Angie. I personally have a Herman Miller in body. My old chair was the Mavics. I would not recommend the Mavics, but I would highly recommend the Herman Miller in body. Like, most people can't buy a chair like this. Or they can, but they won't. It's kind of like a waste of money for anybody that doesn't use it for business. Heathen, I think me and Nathan are supposed to do a Fortnite tournament eventually. What's up, Blake? Free win. You guys got too much confidence in me. What's up, John? What's up, Juan? I hope you guys have a good time doing it because I mean the money doesn't count towards your stats, and I mean you literally win like $100, which is I mean not doing much for most people. Only way I could see $100 really mattering is if you're like a kid trying to buy a gaming setup. But I mean, $100 is $100. Drew, I have no idea, bro. Should I run a lightning game? Brother, why am I getting pressed so bad? I'm dead, bro. Fucking Christ. Mark, you're banned, bro. Mark, you're done, dude. How are you doing today? Great. Great. I've played 2 matches. I've crashed once. I'm tired. I've been on for 10 minutes. I'm already bored. So they didn't add anything to reload? Adding like 2 SMGs is not adding anything, especially when they're old items. No idea what horizontal boost is. Insanely bored. I can either sit in 3-minute queues. Sitting in 3-minute queues for ranked, which is just destroying my stream. Ranked is easier than pubs right now. Pubs are super annoying. It's less than there's in an hour there will be less than 1,000 people playing ranked. I'll run into the same people all night. Come on, dude. I've been waiting in this queue for like 5 minutes. The skin is called Tsuki 2.0. Fortnite crashed. Are they not going to let me in a match? Hi, Jessica. Nah, dude, somebody needs to drive up to the Epic HQ, man. Somebody needs to... Blake with the 75 stream streak. Well, that sounds fun, Heathen. What's up, JR? I actually, when I used to play Reload, I actually got stream sniped by a hacker, like a rage hacker, for like a month straight. Not kidding. Literally every day he would eliminate me. Every day I'd report him, he never got banned. And he messaged me too. He messaged me on Discord and he was like, "You're not Zemi, your reports do nothing. On the off chance you do get me banned, I can buy a new account for 25 cents. Rage hacking? Okay, so like, there's levels to cheating, right? Like, when people say somebody's cheating, they usually are talking about Zen, like aim assist on keyboard and mouse, maybe walls. Rage hacking is aimbot. Rage hacking is like not missing a single shot. Rage hacking is like beaming people past render distance and teleporting. Find a job, dude? What are you talking about, dude? I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Why do I get people on TikTok every single day that tells me to get a job? Like, what are you talking about? I personally could not get a job that makes more money than what I make. It would literally be impossible. I know a friend who does that and he keeps trying to get me to do it, but I am always scared about being banned plus malware and stuff. You should be worried about your respect for yourself and the integrity of playing games the right way. You shouldn't be worried about getting banned. That's cap? Okay, whatever. I have never even thought about cheating in any video game except Pokemon Go. I get 3 stakes. There's a lot of jobs that pay more than this. Well, I dropped out of high school and I don't drive, so for me personally, there's not a job that pays more than this. How do you guys manage to talk about money every single day? Don't you guys think, like, if you guys are so worried about money, like, maybe you guys shouldn't be on your phone at 1 a.m. and you guys should be trying to figure your life out? I just don't drive, Haley. What's up, dudes? I mean, even if you took my 3 lowest months of this year, okay, not counting the ban. If you counted my 3 lowest months of this year, not counting when I was banned for 3 months, even... Oh my gosh, I almost just died. I would've lost it. Yeah, even if you took my 3 lowest months of this year, I'd still do better doing this than having a real job. Hi, Gummy Bear. Like, maybe if I went to college for like 4 to 6 years, maybe I'd be able to get a better job. Ooh. I need to wake up. Nah, I don't really play builds anymore. Every game has a hack problem. What's up, cool dog? I mean, I'm doing fine. I got on. Nah, my desync isn't any better. In fact, the servers feel worse today. And on top of that, I've only played 2 matches and I've already crashed one of them. We should have been more serious about what? Appreciate that, Jeffrey. I don't know. That router I want is always sold out. Yeah, I IP spoofed on Pokemon Go a very long time ago. A very long time ago. That's the only game I've ever like cheated in, unless you guys consider like creative mode or Minecraft cheating, or like cheats in GTA 5. I had Culver's today. Tyler started hitting the gym with me again, dude. I've been sore. No, my game crashing. I would definitely consider spoofing in Pokemon Go cheating. I mean, it's not like real cheating though. You're not like bothering people. No, my game crashed, and I've had a lot of people in TikToks. Dude, the TikTok AI is so funny. I had a lot of people in TikTok saying they've been crashing. My ping jumps to about 90 ping at the beginning of every game. I'm gonna get a new router and some new cords when I get the chance. I do have like an adapter. I do have like a switch that like multiplies the amount of Ethernet cables I have. I don't actually think that's gonna fix my issue, but I don't want my PC going to an extender. It's called a switch. It like multiplies your Ethernets. I don't want my PC going to an extender and then going to the router and then going to the modem. I think I'm trying to grab it from Amazon. I've actually played Delulu once. Played 1 game and got the glider. Dude, come on. Rodrigo, I started streaming 5 minutes ago. I've been on literally 5 minutes. But yeah, but my viewership is gonna be low though until they fix the game. 100%. Yeah, that's your point. What's up, Melon? Rodrigo, like, you're weird, bro. Do you have anything going on with your life? Like, you're actually really weird, bro. Just block me, bro. Why do you come in here every day being weird? Oh, I don't know. TikTok's trying to be weird. I'm already annoyed. I'll probably go till 5, yeah. Maybe like 7 hours. It depends when Tyler hits me. My night's going fine. This isn't a job, bro? Yeah, it's actually a registered business in my state. I run the wingsuit sometimes. Michaela, they were the 10 go popular. C with the heart mean the go popular. Pond with the heart mean. Jessica with the heart mean the go popular. Yeah, the conversations were good. I just wish the game wasn't so poop right now. Like my streams have been doing really good and they're hurting. Neither Dex. My streams were doing really good and it's hurting. What do you mean? What do you mean, Stacati? Why did I turn my camera off? Oh, you're telling me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is it gonna fall apart, or should I start turning it? Should I start turning it off? I should have called you for horizontal YT yesterday when my internet disconnected. Is it easy to set up? Could I do it myself? What's up, Julia? Look at this. Do you like this skin, Julia? I'm like zoning in and out. Jessica, you're coach. He's gonna wish this wasn't a job in 10 years when he has no retirement or health benefits. Actually, I already have a Roth IRA set up and I already have stocks invested in that Roth IRA. Which is a retirement. And I plan on buying 3 duplexes by the time I'm 30 years old, which is 5 years. If I have 3 duplexes by the time I'm 30 years old, I'll make around almost 10K passive income a month from duplexes. That doesn't count if I'm paying a company to manage it. That obviously doesn't count property tax. I don't really know the in and outs of that, and I will get around to it when I get around to it. The timer's from Pokemon Spawn. Damn, you guys on TikTok are being real weird today, dude. Holy. What day is it? Isn't Christmas break over? Are these adults? You're gonna get the condo, Mark? You might have to retire my whole family, Mark. I don't know what we're gonna do. I like this skin too. What's up, Mur? Are they, Stacati, are they just gonna let this game die, bro? Like, dude, I have never seen Epic make this many bad decisions in a row over and over again. Like, it's crazy. I have never seen Epic Games make this many bad decisions in a row, bro. Like, I feel like it's literally crazy to me. Like, the game is literally falling apart. The game is falling apart and they're not doing anything. What's up, T9? Why do you say that? Curious? Player base tanking, viewership tanking, all those go into the value of Epic Games as a business. They cut out the North American server, East and West. They're paying for cheaper servers. The game has the most bugs it's ever had, the lowest player count it's pretty much ever had. Servers are falling apart. I mean, yeah, they might actually be cycling it. Like, they might actually be, like, trying to make the game suck so they can be like, oh, we're saving the game. I don't know. But the player base is just low. It will be 2 separate streams of income, yes. At least you're sitting here making money while they type it on their phone. I appreciate that, man. But I mean, Simpsons was good. I don't know. What do you think, Staccotti? Like, is this thing over? Well, in 2026, they're going to make even more money. But, I mean, how many collabs are they going to be able to milk us, bro, until the game is unplayable and nobody buys anything anymore? Yeah, but that's going to change quick when the player base drops. I mean, maybe it won't. I mean, maybe it won't with the ability to do microtransactions in creative. That might change everything. Much more than that, Dax, I'm sure. The Kim K skin was the most sold Fortnite skin of all time, I'm pretty sure. But I mean, when the streamers stop playing it and the people stop playing it, I mean, the new update added the ability to randomly disconnect from your Fortnite match and get kicked back to lobby. Less than that. Appreciate that, Fury. Sorry, I was struggling. What the heck? What is this guy doing? Really? I don't think it has anything to do with our creators. I think the only reason people are playing our creators is because Fortnite is in a horrible state right now. Yeah, Brent might be locked. Guys, on the TikTok, on 1 floor from 10 floors on the live, your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming in to hang out. Oscar, yeah, I mean, not really, bro. Add the ability to change shoulder peaks wouldn't really change much in Fortnite. This has happened to so many companies. They only look at the bottom line and not the cracks in the foundation. Remember, Toys R Us, one of the biggest stores in the world, gone. It happens all the time. I mean, I think it's gonna happen soon. Hey, Bella, I'm gonna be on until about 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with Fortnite. Nah, Fortnite's gone. I guarantee it. I guarantee. I can see the bad decisions they're making. Fortnite's gone in like 3 years. Guarantee it. I stream this so late because less streamers are on and I get more push. Oscar, like, yeah, being able to change to a left-hand peek or a right-hand peek would change the game. In my opinion, it wouldn't change the game as much as being able to aim in while you jump or while you're in the air. But the reason they'll never add stuff like that is because this game company is so terrified of good players eliminating casuals and those casuals not having a good time and not spending money in the item shop. Which is why they will never add a bind to swap. But I mean, even so, like, if they swap to a left-hand peek right here, I mean, it wouldn't change anything. If they swap to a left-hand peek right, if I could swap to a left-hand peek right there, I mean, it really wouldn't change anything. I could hit the left-hand peek button and peek it, or I could just, I mean, it's really not going to change all that, bro. It's really not going to change much. I'm tired. No, there's not a left-hand peek button. Somebody was saying if they added left-hand peeking, it would change the game, and I don't think it would change much. I mean, they've changed. I mean, come on, they've added mantling, like I don't know about sliding. They've added sprinting. They've added the ability to aim in while jumping. What's been an issue? It just made me want to get better at the game. Crazy that people just cry and tell it's easier, but they do. They do, though. I mean, yeah, I guess it would do definitely. It might do more in build, maybe. There would be players that would always use left-hand edits because they would know. But I mean, it wouldn't really do much for Zerbo. If you buy a skin in one game, it can carry to any other game. Trying to build all the game worlds together? That's crazy. They're trying to, like, Ready Player One. It is super boring. I mean, I still don't understand. I'm sure they don't care that much about Fortnite right now, but, like, it would be so easy. Wait, they really have to get laws for that? It would be so easy, bro, to just add the katana and the shocks back. But that's the thing, it would be so easy to just add the katana and the shocks back. It is 10:55 p.m. I just think they've got so many game modes. I mean, it really looks like Fortnite is going to take over gaming forever, but I mean, I don't know, man. Javi said she likes it without this stuff, and other Epic partners did too. They don't care. What? They like it better without the... They like it better without shockwaves and swords? Yeah, well, that's because those other Epic partners, I'm sorry, but they're not that, like, they're not that good. Like, at the end of the day, those items are what make Fortnite, man. I don't care if Nick A30 and Happy Gal say the game is more enjoyable without shocks or swords. It's just not. It's just not. I don't care what anyone says. Like, that's because those creators aren't playing the game. They're like walking around dancing and doing goofy shit. That's no offense. Like, it's not that it is goofy, but like they're not playing the game. That's not the part. That's not really a part of their. Same with like Nick 830. Like, he's not worried about playing the game. He's worried about going into customs and being like, I'm gonna eliminate all 99 of you right now, and I'm gonna get a clip. Like, yeah, no, of course they don't care about the actual gameplay, because that's not what their stream is. Their stream isn't about gameplay. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't dislike Nick 830, and like Happy Gal's amazing. I love Happy Gal, but like, I mean, I don't know. So Jessica's saying that in TikTok chat, but a creator saying they want Shockwaves gone because of how long they've been in the game. What? That guy's bullets were nowhere near me. A creator saying they don't want Shockwaves in the game. I mean, Jessica, I have people saying that they were watching Happy Gal when Shocks got unvaulted for an hour, and she was super happy about it. Yeah, that is the real problem, but they can't just switch CEOs back. I mean, I don't know, maybe they could. She crashed out when they had a shot. Guys, I don't know. I don't care, guys. I don't care. Anybody that actually plays this game with any kind of competitive bone in their body, know the game is a lot better. What's up, Dream? Dream, we'll probably do World of Warcraft tonight. Depends on how long I take at the gym. It doesn't matter. That's always been what Fortnite has been. Fortnite has always been crazy movement items. Hi, Ray. How are you? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter now, Staccati. They're a big enough game. They don't have to design unique, cool skins that people want to use. They can just add Patrick and SpongeBob in the item shop, or Fairly Odd Parents, or The Office, or Walking Dead, or Tfue, or Nick 830, or Clicks, or... I mean, it doesn't really matter. It literally doesn't matter how poop the game is. They can just add the shack and make a milli. They can just add... They could just do a Fallout collab right now because the Fallout show is popular. They could just do a Stranger Things collab. They could just... But my issue is... I mean, there's 500 game modes, right? I don't know. I mean, I think you're right. I think it's because they swapped CEOs, but I mean, the problem is, like, it's so good sometimes and it's so bad. It's like they're almost acting like they care, but they're not. Tfue would have his diamond final mouse. Yeah, Calypso, I bet it does. You know, it's hard to say because I'm a streamer. People in chat are more likely to agree with me. But I've been seeing a lot of people complaining the last few days. I mean, unless they're planning on turning the whole game into Roblox, which I know they are. I mean, there's not really... Like, they have to do something or this game is on the downtrend quickly. Yeah, it'll always make good money, but it's not going to be popular in the streaming or viewership world, which lowers their business value by quite a bit, in my opinion. And in my opinion, will start the downfall of this game. I mean, this season... But I mean, it's not just this. Like, the season before this, the full season before this. What's up, Rafty? I mean, bug season. I thought bug season was super fun. I thought it was super entertaining. Almost instantly, they removed every item in the game. They are so split between like 100 game modes that they not only are they letting the servers fall apart. I haven't seen Stranger Things, but they are also at the same time. They've got like 100 game modes. Like they're letting the game fall apart. The multiplayer side of it. I mean, they used to release good skins. They used to release good unique skins. Small crater made about what? I might check it out. Why was that fast? Because I got 3 steaks. The timer is for when Pokemon spawn. We got a Pokemon game in here. But like, bug season was really good. And then the controller players that suck, no offense to anybody. What the hell? How did that guy just do so much damage so quickly? The controller players that suck and the other little kids complaining about getting slammed by good players, those guys caused them to remove, I mean, nearly every single item in the game. No, it was not faster than normal, guys. I got 3 steaks. I opened it. Reload is too buggy. Like, I don't want to play reload. And there's only... there's, like, way less players playing reload, so I'll run into the same player quite often, and I'll get recognized a lot, and they get really frustrated. No, that's not why. That's not why. Okay, not every controller player is the same, Cat. But I'm just saying... I highly doubt it was keyboard and mouse players complaining. In fact, you can see this in almost directly correlated changes. Like Amos is getting removed from bugs, which obviously that was needed. But, I mean, that wasn't something a keyboard and mouse player playing. I mean, Amos's has been buffed 6 times in the last 2 years. But that's fine. Like, they might need it. But it's obviously not keyboard and mouse players complaining. It's obviously not. At least not about little things like that. It's obviously not keyboard and mouse players complaining about the medallions during bug season or the shockwave launcher. It is usually controller players complaining about keyboard and mouse players being able to swap weapons a little bit faster. That's usually why those things get nerfed. And Amos's gets buffed because, again, controller players complain about keyboard and mouse players having a more controllable aim situation. Which, by the way, Amos's just makes the aim less controllable. Like, I'm not trying to diss controller players. That's what I think most people aren't seeing. Them getting access to all these usage rights opens up options for them in the future no other gaming company has ever had. Remember that Disney bought 10% of Epic and we still haven't seen any Disney World yet, which is for sure coming. I mean, yeah, but they better transition quick, brother. Like, I said the same thing, Gio. I said next time they buff Amos's, I'm downloading cheats. I mean, do it, dude. I mean, I don't care. Do it. Amos's has literally been buffed in 2 years. But yeah, Stakati's right. They're doing something on the back end. That's the thing. Stakati's right. They are doing something on the back end. They're either trying to make like a metaverse with Fortnite, or they're doing something. I mean, I'm not gonna download cheats, but I have said that I would in the past if they buffed aim assist again. But yeah, Stakati's right. They're working on something, but what is it gonna be? But it's got to be a quick. It's got to be a quick transition. Do I talk about the same thing every day? I mean, when it's important to me and it's affecting my life and my community wants to talk about it, yeah. I talk about multiply. There's like 10 topics we visit every week. Depends on the season, depends on what mood I'm in. But we have a lot of new topics in here as well. Like yesterday we talked about the pyramids for a while. We've never talked about that on here. But like with the server, with the game dying and this being my game and this being most of your guys' games, yeah, we're going to talk about. Well, what do you mean, entropy? Entropy, what do you mean? But they've already had thousands on the same server. I think you're right, Scotty. I mean, if they make an RPG in Fortnite and it's a good RPG, I mean, I'll play it, but with the way this game is set up, I don't think they can do much of that. They need a Pluto Pyramid season. That's a fire idea. I don't... Controller's not overpowered. Controller could honestly use another aim assist buff and still be fine. The problem is, though, that... The problem isn't that controller is too weak or too strong. The problem is good controller players are too good and bad controller players suck. That's the problem. Nobody knows what you're saying, entropy. You mean like in one game having 1,000 players in a battle royale? I mean, the map is fine. The map isn't the issue. I mean, you could say that, Rafty, but I mean, when you look at build FNCS, I think only one controller player has ever won. Aim assist and bushes is stupid. I think aim assist on shotguns probably needs to be buffed a tiny bit, maybe like 5%. And I think aim assist on ARs probably needs to be nerfed like 5%. That's what I think. Yeah, because I wanted my pickaxe to randomly pull out in a ranked fight. Yep, I wanted that to happen. I agree, if they abandon their player base in the meantime, it won't matter. It will be too late. It will just be a game like COD that does well, but is slowly dying. COD never thought Fortnite was coming. A new game can show up any day that takes over. But I do think a metaverse-style everything game is probably the next meta. I mean, Fortnite is on the way to that. But I just don't see how Fortnite could make a good RPG with the style that we have. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can make good tycoon games, and they can make a bunch of mini Roblox games, but I don't think they can make a good GTA. Like, imagine one of these games. Imagine, like, a map like this, but, like, 5 times the size, but it's, like, actually GTA. Like, you're saving up money... B-bucks or whatever, and you're buying houses and stuff. Like, that would be cool, I think. I like MMORPGs, so I would prefer an MMORPG, but Lego is not competing with Fortnite. Ballistic is not competing with Valorant. The only way they've succeeded in competing with other games other than the battle royale aspect is buying Rocket League, which isn't them competing, it's just them buying. Lego is not competing with Minecraft. Ballistic is not competing with Valorant. And I mean, the longer they let BR struggle, it's getting to the point where we're really not competing with Apex Legends. We're really not competing with this game feels like Call of Duty right now. And I mean, they effectively knocked the other games out of the market. I know they did because, like, when Apex was popular, they released scopes that Apex had. They released reboot vans that Apex had. When Call of Duty was popular, they added movement that was really popular in Call of Duty. I mean, they effectively copied other games' good aspects and moved them over to Fortnite, and they succeeded in killing almost every game. In my opinion, they did. In my opinion, they went out of their way to do that. And it was a good decision. Some situations are a bit like gray area, but like Apex Legends having reboot vans and then Fortnite adding reboot vans and the exact same scopes that Apex had, I mean, down to a T. And I mean, at them adding movement that was popular in Call of Duty, that was trending in Call of Duty. In my opinion, those are some of the most noticeable scenarios where they did that. But, I I mean, they failed in every other aspect except BR. They failed in almost every other aspect. Ballistic failed to take over that genre. Lego failed to take over Minecraft. I mean, if they were just trying to get their foot in the door and make a bit of extra money, I mean, I don't even know if they would have succeeded really anyway. I don't know. What do you think of that, Stacati? Like, the only genre they've really succeeded in taking over is BR. They tried with Lego to take over Minecraft. My opinion, they failed. They might have made a little bit of extra money, but they would have made more money just adding Cinderella. Yes, I agree. That was Fortnite's best, best asset, was that it was more lighthearted, more friendly, more random, more wacky, more unique, more fresh, more zany, like, I don't know the word. That's not the word I want to use. But it was like, yeah, it was more wacky, right? I mean, Reload wasn't even that popular, but the thing with Reload is just a BR that feels like less of a BR. Dude, this game is so fucking... That's what I'm saying, Calypso. They steal other games' ideas to overtake other games, but it only really worked in the Battle Royale genre. This game feels like Call of Duty right now. The stairs were out of the zone, dude. This game feels just like Call of Duty right now. And like, yeah, Lego succeeded in their own aspect, I guess. But they would have just made more money by adding Lego skins to BR. They would have made more money by just adding a Lego Batman skin to BR. I could be wrong, but I feel like they would have. Apex has more viewers on Perplab too. That would make a lot of sense. Do you think they should have them in Fortnite as like another game mode option? Or you mean like just a new copy, but another free game? You think they should have them in the Fortnite? For sure, right? I mean, yeah, they definitely should have worked a little bit harder on Ballistic if they wanted to truly overtake those games. I agree with that, 100%. Porsche with the 80 stream streak. I do cash count challenges sometimes. It depends how stupid they are. Like, I'm not gonna run a gray pistol only challenge for $2. That just doesn't make sense. I'm honestly not. It really depends on the challenge right now, bro. I'm not really trying to do a challenge right now. Or even, yeah, like, instead of making a Lego game mode, they would have made more money just by adding Lego sidekicks. Like a little Lego Batman, or a Lego SpongeBob, or a Lego skeleton following you around. They honestly would have made more money that way. In my opinion, but they could be right. In my opinion, they would have made way more money doing that, but it wouldn't have impacted their competitors. But the way they are doing it is impacting their competitors. But I think that would have made them way more money than the actual Lego game mode they added. I'm not sure. I'm not like a business owner like that, but I'm pretty confident it would have. If they would have made like fully fleshed out copies of Ballistic with like a new UI and everything, I think their problem is they're like trying to use the Fortnite UI for everything. The Fortnite UI doesn't really work that well for ballistics. Lego is the only game they like really made a new UI, and did they? I don't know if they did. Like, they might have just zoomed out the camera. Watch this. Some say I'm the smartest man alive. Some are right. I'm gonna fry this whole lobby. I'm deciding right now everybody's dying. Well, that was my elim, but if you want to steal it and still die, that's fine. GG's. Good play. All keyboard and mouse lobby wouldn't be possible in the way you think it is. Same with all controller lobby. There's not enough players playing to give actual full lobbies. And no, I wouldn't like it because I'll fight the same people on repeat all day, every day. Which I already do, by the way. They don't have enough players to do something like that. Like, they just don't. Like, they just don't. Like, there's only, like, 2,000 players playing ranked right now. Now, if you split that to half controller, half keyboard and mouse, there's maybe, what, like, 500 keyboard, maybe 500 mice. I don't know which one. I don't know which one has more players on Fortnite. And I mean, I'm already getting 50. I'm already getting 50 Q. I'm already getting matches with only 50 players, so I'd be getting matches with literally only 25 players. I love Lego. I love Lego Fortnite. I had a really good time playing Lego Fortnite. I loved Lego Fortnite. The problem again was it was trying to be Minecraft, and it's worse. They could have just given us a Minecraft genre style, but also able to build anything with actual Lego pieces. Are you mean like a voxel world with Lego blocks? Like that? Yeah, that would have been fun. Like literally like a Minecraft copy with a little bit different, but the blocks are all Lego pieces, and like you can mine, and instead of getting coal, iron, gold, emerald, diamond, it's like different tiers of shockwave crystals or whatever they added to Lego. That would have been fun. I think that would have been better. No, he's not saying no, he's saying like an actual voxel world with squares. Like, if they would have made the Lego, if the Lego Fortnite they made was literally just a Minecraft copy, but like slightly different in a different way, like slightly different, would have been fire. What's up, Ego? But I think they did it fine. Demir, no religion, no politics in here, man. My sleep schedule, I go to bed at like 6 a.m. I wake up at like 7 p.m., something like that. Has 200 over the 100, the 200s. Yeah, there is Rock Band on Fortnite. Yep. But again, that's another aspect in which they didn't necessarily succeed in taking over the genre. They just bought the rights. Like Rock Band, I don't remember what it's called. Like they just bought the rights to the game and then redid it. Does that make sense? Same with like Rocket League and Fall Guys. They just bought the rights to the game. They didn't necessarily take over the genre. They just bought the rights. I'm pretty sure, right? They just bought the rights, didn't they? And it would be pretty easy for Fortnite to make a Minecraft copy without getting sued. I mean, there's a million Minecraft copies. Like, they could have thrown, like, a Colombo pet in there that you could ride instead of, like, a horse. Yeah, exactly. Their most played game outside of BR is just the random tycoons. But like, if they really put work into Ballistic and got devs specifically for it, I mean, Fortnite could literally buy devs from Valorant. There is, Jessica? Not when I played Lego. But like, not the Lego you guys are imagining, where it's a set world with set objectives. I mean, like, a game where you could break each individual block and you would get a Lego brick. Like, if you mined the grass, you'd get a Lego grass brick. And then if you mined the rock under that, you'd get a Lego stone brick. Other than that, like, it's super similar to Minecraft, but maybe on a smaller level since it's Lego. And, like, almost, like, imagine... Have you guys seen Hytale? Imagine, like, the Hytale copy of Minecraft. Same thing, but Fortnite edition. In my opinion, that would have did much better than Lego Fortnite. Zach, give me 1 sec, bro. Let me fight this lobby, and then I'll go over it, bro. Good. That's a great question, man. GG's. Man, I get it. You want to stream sign me? Please don't stream sign me for an hour, bro. Please. Like, you actually got so lucky. I was in the middle of talking to chat. I mean, you know, actually, let's run it then. I'll just waste all your time, buddy. I'm gonna do a few pub games, guys. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I think it'll be too late. I think, Scotty, I think we're closer to Fortnite's end than Fortnite's beginning. I'll be right back, guys. After the last 2 seasons, not in counting, after the last 2 seasons, not counting Simpsons. I mean, the thing is, Scotty, I think it would work. I love your little red keychain. I really appreciate that, Bella. These ones are my favorite. I want to buy some more. After the thing is, like, it's weird because their player base is tanking. I hope you're having a great day, Bella. But what's weird to me, what do you mean by backlight? You mean RGB? It has RGB under the keys. I think every keyboard does. What the hell? There's two Bellas? Bella and Bell. I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure every keyboard has RGB. Your patience? Well, oh yeah, you're a nurse, aren't you? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. There's somebody in TikTok named Bell. Bella in Purple App and Bell in TikTok. I usually call both of you guys Bella. Now I'm getting confused. Sally with the Galaxy. Thank you so much. No, you're good, Bella. I hope you had a good day at work as well. What's odd to me, Sticati, is I think it would have worked. Yeah, I remembered you were a nurse. I definitely remembered that. I think it would have worked if they kept doing seasons like Nitro and Bug Season, but it's weird to me because historically those are their least played seasons. There's the audio, guys. The audio was off because I'm getting stream sniped, guys. I hit my screen and muted my audio. I think their plan would have worked better if they kept doing seasons like Bug and Nitro and had a smaller player base, but a more... I hope they figured out Fortnite is the only game I actually like playing. Every other game is fun for like 30 minutes and then I'm over it. If it dies, I'll stop gaming 100%. That's sad, bro. Gaming has always been like my favorite hobby. I've been playing other games, but like I've been mainly playing phone games, and then like I play a bit of World of Warcraft. I just started playing World of Warcraft with Dream. If he's in here, I think we're gonna play tonight. Yeah, in my opinion, we're closer to Fortnite's end than we are to their beginning, which means they've got at least like another 5 years. But I mean, I don't know, man. They really seem to be like capitalizing on the like young people play this game, let's add a bunch of brain rot nonsense. They really seem to be capitalizing on the brain rot. I mean, technically it's not 5 years. Technically it'd be 8 because that's how old Fortnite is. But if they keep doing things the way they have been, I think Fortnite's got, honestly, less than 3. But they've always got something up their sleeve. It's not like going to die in the way you... When I say the game is going to die, it's not going to die in the way you guys... It's not... I'm not meaning it's going to die in the way you guys think I'm meaning. It's going to become another, like, Call of Duty or Apex, where the game is slowly dying off, and people are not playing it, and it's not popular. Like, I would say Minecraft's dead, but Minecraft's not really dead. You know what I mean? That's what I mean when I say the game is gonna die. It'll become another game that's like slowly downtrending. I personally like Riptides as the drop spot. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Ari. You shouldn't hear any music in the background. But yeah, but you guys gotta remember, their good seasons have notoriously low player bases Because although we think the season is good, because there's fast-paced movement items and the gameplay is really fun, the reality of it is, what's up, Nathan? I'll turn my friend request on real quick. The reality of it is that should work. Oh, I'm hella rich. Bro, after we got off the phone, I went and I saw that AMD was the highest stock that we added, and I bought 3 more. Oh, I know you're not supposed to buy them when they're up, but I had to. Oh my god, I had to. I don't know. I don't know. Even if Fortnite doesn't die, Scotty, I don't think it'll be the game we all love anymore. Congratulations on being a part of the LGBTQ community. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that. That's my point. That's exactly my point, Sakati. Yeah, but that's the thing, Austin. They can't cook anymore. Buy high, sell low. I wish I would have bought silver and gold like 2 years ago. I almost think it would have been better for you to buy a house 2 years ago. Or S&P or Bitcoin. Gold and silver's not bad, though. I think it's less of a risk than the other ones. Said you have too many incoming requests. Did you use the special characters? Or did you just type in Plutoverse World? Find me on the Fortnite tracker and copy and paste it. And gold and silver is 5x from 2 years ago? Yeah, but gold's also at an all-time high. I mean, I guess gold might have been a better investment. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather have a home, though. I don't know. Like, I got other stuff to worry about than, like, buying silver and gold. I've got, like, 350 pounds of copper, though. And copper's about to go skyrocket because of AI. Nate's getting that wild, never helping with the PC ever again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I talked to Nathan about me, you, and him doing attorney together. Awesome, Brum. Awesome. Did Smacko get like super hype about it? What the heck is going on? Was Smacko like super hype about the subs? That's why dude, what? That's why I added Nathan, because I wanted to do a tournament. I've been doing good, Bella. I've been really stressed about this game, though. If Fortnite drops in popularity, what game would you pursue? The next big game. Like, I can't tell you guys what game I'd pursue right now. Like, I can't tell you guys what game I'd pursue right now because that game is not out. Oh! Wait, no, emo! Yeah, but like, when you guys have these conversations and you're like, gold is 5x in 2 years, I mean, that doesn't really, like, that doesn't tell the full story. Why don't we compare S&P 500, Bitcoin, gold, silver, houses to the last 10 years? Well, gold definitely isn't the best in that. I think houses, Sally, how's your day going? I was going to message you, sorry, but I forgot. If we go in the last 10 years, Bitcoin and houses outpace gold by miles. So, like, when you say something like that, oh, well, in the last 2 years, gold has had a 5x. Yeah, sure, in the last whatever years, right? But when you actually, like, look at the like when people say that in an argument, they're always going to use the time frame that benefits their argument the best. So it doesn't really make any sense to do that. So to be like, oh, well, in the last 2 years, gold has had the highest increase. It doesn't really make that much sense. Because if you look at... No. Oh my god, bro. Why did that guy hit every single shot? I'm so dead. Bro, I was on a win streak until this bum stream sniped me, and now I'm just not playing that good. This is a problem, bro. This is the problem with wearing skins that aren't in the item shop. Oh. Bro. I mean, the argument just doesn't make any sense, guys. Like, when you guys do that with investments, you guys act like you guys know exactly what you're talking about. But the reality of it is, you're manipulating the information to seem like you know what you're talking about. Like, you can say all you want, oh, well, gold has 5x in the last 2 years. But that isn't the bigger picture. If you look at the last 10 years, I guarantee you houses in the I don't know about the S&P, but I know houses in Bitcoin have increased more than gold in the last 10 years. So being like, oh, well, in the last 2, like, it doesn't, when people pull those informations, when people pull that information in a debate or a conversation, they are almost always pulling up information that instantly proves them right. And that's just not how it works. And nobody's buying an investment and holding it for 2 years and then selling it. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody is buying gold and then being like, 2 years, oh, I'm going to sell it. Even if you make 50%. Who, me, Brom? Like, if you buy a stock and sell it in 2 years, even if you made 50% of your income, you're gonna have to pay 25% in taxes. So you waited 2 years to turn 100K and 125K. I mean, that's all right. But that doesn't really make that much sense. Really, zombie? What do you mean by housing market is great? You mean like the housing market is bad to buy, good to sell? Music is loud. I can skip this song, bro, but I'm not changing my music volume. Miss Kel, thank you for the Harmony and the Go Popular. Jano with the 11 TikToks. Burley with the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Yeah, I ain't letting Nathan throw bunks. That's for damn sure. What's up, Grace? Where's her tail attached? Oh, you know where, Moosh. You know where. My views have 10x. How do I invest? How long? Have you really been here that long? I know you've been here a long time, bro. My views are at a steady downtrend with this update. I meant like probably creator tournaments. People buy high, sell low. Stakati, it probably, unless you want to buy a console, I don't think there are trio console tournaments. It'll have to be creator tournaments. It'll have to be like a creator tournament. But I want this. I mean, I know you guys don't care about the money. I know you guys are just trying to have fun. But like, I want money on my Fortnite tracker. I would rather have $100 on my Fortnite tracker than $1,000 cash in my pocket. Is that crazy? I'm doing good, Grace. But yeah, I think they are gonna go like the metaverse route. Why? Just because like I'm a big stat guy. Like, you know how I am about Fortnite tracker? What are you sighing about, Jessica? What are you sighing about? Me, Purple Lab, we're having pretty good conversations, so I'm locked right now. Why will Chalk kick us out? Nah, I hate Reload, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I can't stand Reload. There's like 5 people playing Reload. I run into the same people all the time. What's the difference between what? The difference is it's on my Fortnite tracker. Guys, I'm a gamer at heart. I'm a gamer at heart. Like, I want my stats to be up. Like, I don't need $1,000, you know? Like, okay. Let me give you guys an example. $1,000 wouldn't affect my bank account, like, at all. But $100 on my Fortnite tracker would double my Fortnite tracker earnings. Like, I'm a big stat guy. Like, I'm like a top 100 in the world in almost every category in Fortnite. No, you don't gotta change your username. They're gonna recognize mine too. We want to be recognized, bruh. We want to be known as the top dogs. What's up, Rum? How are you doing today? No, nah. Blitz doesn't count on Fortnite tracker. Love from Chalk's community. Chalk's a great guy. So God, you really I really gotta sit down with you and you gotta help me with this network connection. I got somebody in TikTok named Calypso helping me, but yo, Chalk! Chalk with the raid. Okay, let's put him on the spot. Let's put him on the spot. So Chalk, me, my friend Nathan, and my friend Sakati are trying to get in this next tournament. So you got everybody watching. So would you guys like to see me play in one of Chalk's tournaments? Come on, guys. I need you guys to gaslight Chalk into letting me do it. Come on. Chalk better not be gone already. He might be, though. I'm sure he's tired. Nah, he has to say yes now, Stacati. He's got everybody watching. He has to say yes now. Chalk, listen. You're gonna have to let me... You're gonna have... Chalk, whoa. Don't LOL me. Hey, my solo squad stats are pretty low, dude. Come on, I can play in that tourney. Come on. Me, Stacati, Nathan. I'll double up on the next tournament. I'll double up your rewards for the next tournament. Are they good? They're pretty good. Thank you so much, Lucas. Some of the tournaments are like no sweat tourneys, and I think these ones are. I mean, it could be a sweat one. Look, Chalk, I will personally send you the money and I will double the earnings for the next tournament, or I'll pay for the next tournament. Come on. You got everybody watching. Everybody wants us to play. Ecuador, come on, be on my side, bro. I never do tournaments, guys. Give me a pass. Give me a pass. Chalk, I'm sure Chalk's busy, bro. When I raid, I leave right away. I don't even say anything. I can be a sweat or not. My teammates, they're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. They're pretty good, yeah. They're not like insane like me or like any big streamers maybe, but they're pretty good. Like they're not a Vexy. I'm one of his teammates for reference. But they're pretty good. You could probably check their stats. We also haven't played that much together, so like our teamwork will be wonky. Bro, what's the point in doing tournaments for bots, bro? I'm like, no offense to anybody, but what's the point in doing no good player tournaments? Hey guys, we're gonna run a tournament, but no good players allowed. Like, what the hell? Like, like what? Like, come on, bro. Be so for real now. Be so for real. What's the point? That makes no sense. That's like adding a ranked mode for bots. That's like adding a ranked mode and being like, you can't play ranked if you have more than 1,000 wins. Like, come on, bro. Be so real. I'm not even that good at Fortnite, bro. Be so for real. Why don't you play tournaments? Just because they're out of my schedule. They're out of my schedule. Chalk, because my last tournament that I played was your tournament, and one of the other members tweaked out on me and just started like lying on my name, bro, to make me look bad in front of thousands of viewers. What do you mean? You know I don't play tournaments. That's why I don't do the squad tournaments. And then the other squad tournaments I did, I was partnered with one of those young controller players, and they would just bark orders at me the whole time. And then he made a hate video about me 2 months after he called me crying about his PC falling apart. Like, bro, like, that's why I don't do tournaments. Both the squad tournaments I've done was a huge negative experience for me. And they're super boring to watch. No offense. Like, they might do good viewership for the host, and they might be fun for the people playing, but they're not good for content, bro. And I don't need the money. I want Fortnite tracker. I want it on my Fortnite tracker. You know why I don't do tourneys. The Happy Abigail tournament was solo. I'll do solo tournaments. They're really not that good for content. They are good for community. I mean, it depends on the streamer. The streamer that does a lot of tournaments, their streams will do good when they do tournaments. But a streamer that always solo squads, their streams will do bad. They're definitely good for the community, for sure. But those private clips don't really do that good for me. And they're horrible for short form streaming. Horrible. And that's the only way we get growth. I mean, like, when you're in Chalk's chat or my chat, like, ask, hey, where'd you guys all find Pluto from? I guarantee you almost everybody will say TikTok or YT. And the, like, 2 or 3 minute queues it takes to get into a match absolutely demolish your viewership for the whole day. They really do. Like, almost every single person in here either found Chalk from TikTok or YT or found me from TikTok or YT. And those tournaments, because it takes like 2 or 3 minutes for everyone to queue up, they just completely annihilate TikTok and YT for the whole day. So, like, you can't even really stream on TikTok or YT for the whole day. But, like, they're good for, like, forming a better relationship with your community. But, like, I don't even think the clips are really that good either. I'm all business, bro. I'm all business. I love Chalk, though. And I don't even necessarily think it's tournaments. Any tournament where, any time I play with people, it doesn't do good for my streams. Even if I'm playing with, like, a huge streamer. Yeah, I have a good time with Toxic Blonde. Duos what? Duo tournaments? Whoa, Slay, don't tell people about that. Amazing music, I appreciate that. But Chalk knows. Chalk knows, man. Toxic One's fun to play with. Chalk knows, man. I've done 2 squad tournaments and both times were a disaster. One, they were both played with controller player streamers without face cams. One was my teammate and he was barking orders at me the whole time and he died every match. In fact, my whole team died every match and I solo squatted Jetpack Louis' entire tournament. I won 4 out of 5 games as a solo in squads with like 10 HP. And the whole time I got this kid barking orders at me. And then he called me crying because his PC broke. I fixed his PC and then a month later he made a hate video about me. And then the other tournament I played, I got Happy Gal's teammate chirping me nonstop in Chalk's tourney because I actually got in a car for 2 seconds. And then I landed at their gas station, so they like tweaked out about it. And then I had one of the like controller players without a face cam like full tweak out on me, stream snipe me the whole game, and like talk bad about me on stream with like thousands of people watching, bro. Like that's embarrassing. Haters make you famous. Bro. As much as it sounds like it's good content, I promise it's not good short form content. As much as it sounds like good short form content, I promise the tournaments are not good short form content. I promise. My solo squad does way better. I promise. I promise. I had pretty good players. One of the tournaments I played with, Sneak. And even so, like, there's 3 matches. I literally don't think I've ever won a single game of Fortnite. I'm no threat. We won't cause problem. Come on, Chuck. That'll be the best. That'll be the best. Dude, you need that for the tournament. You need me and my squad absolutely slamming the lobby. Come on, you need it, bro. It would do so well for the tourney. And again, like, the tournament clips, like, I've got, like, I don't, like, you've got 3 games. Like, clips don't do good with a whole squad talking anyway. You've got 3 games to get an in-game dub, and it can't be, like, an in-game dub where we're, like, all sitting in bunkers, and then, like, we win against the last team. Like, you need a clip to be like you slamming the last like 4 squads. Like I'm telling you, I do short form content for a living, man. I'm telling you, it's not good content. That being said, it's a good time and it's good to get closer into your community. But like, I promise tournaments are not good short form content. I promise, bro. And I'm not saying that to like gatekeep the content so I'm the only one with good content either. But like, it's just not good content. Solo tourneys are. Solo tourneys can be, especially if you're really aggressive and you push like 5 or 6 people at the end. But like, squad tourneys are not, like, they're not good content. I'm trying to get Chalk to let me play one of his tourneys. Solo by who? Why don't you start your own tournaments? Because that's not really my content, and that's why they do it, is because it really helps viewership, and it like really helps like the community feeling, but I don't really want to host my own tournament. It just sounds stressful and a lot of work. I don't really care about crown wins anymore, no. Guys, I'm not doing Pluto tournaments. It would grow my streams really fast, but I'm not like... No, Grim. Solo tournaments are what I enjoy, and those are good for tourneys. I don't care about streamer tournaments at all, bro. I want actual Fortnite tracker earnings. Now, why not what? KJ? But I would really enjoy playing a squad tournament with, you know, my friends Takati and Nathan. But it's not like going to be good content. I'm just saying it's not going to be good content. I'm saying not that I don't want to do it. I want to do it. It's just a lot. I get overwhelmed really easy. You just IGL and we'll mute, easy. Nah, that buy it back out is quick. Bro's already mastered the new back out. Would I stream it on TikTok? No, I wouldn't. Because a bunch of these creators do no good player tournaments, and they have like stat locks. Okay, no offense, Chalk, if you're in here listening. If any of Chalk's community is in here listening, no offense. They do stat locked tournaments, and then they let their friends in that are super good demons. Makes no sense. It'd be like if I started a tournament, I was like, no sweats. Anybody over 1,000 wins isn't invited, and Ship asked me to play, and I was like, yeah, Ship, you can play, bro. Get your buddies in here. And we got Ship with 50K wins and his two teammates with 30K wins, and then they're just running around 1v1 and like 1v4 and everyone, bro. I didn't even see it either. Unknown guy, thank you for the heart me, stumbles with the super GGs. I just think it's a little ridiculous. Doing a tournament and making their like stat locks. I mean, keeping the teams balanced is one thing, but that's... Gio, I had to wear a new skin in the item shop. I was getting focused so bad. No. Chalk's friends don't win the tournament. I was just saying they make passes. Enrique, thank you for the prime time. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, Lonely. I just don't understand doing tournaments and stat locking the tournaments. Eventually, the tourneys will balance out no matter what. I did buy the new skin. I had to. I was getting focused so bad. Whoa. That was just a joke. That was just a joke. Nobody does stat lock tournaments and lets their friend with 50K wins in. Guys, that was just a joke. Was it your tournament, Chalk, that Savage Mike and Huab had a solo squad in and Savage Mike's mom was playing in? That had like a 30 KD lock? Was that your tournament? I didn't know you were the only one doing it. I didn't mean it like that, Chalk. That wasn't your tournament, but I thought you said your tournament was the only one that had stat requirements. So who else has had stat locks? You just said yours was the only one. You just said you were the only one. What's up, Zen? I'm doing good. You just said you were the only one. No, but there's a couple of different tournaments I've seen that are like stat locked. I mean, it makes sense to an extent, but also at the same time. Oh, okay, Chalk. That makes more sense. It makes more sense. I mean, it makes sense, but I think if you don't stat lock the tournaments, I think eventually they'll balance out either way. But stat locking the tournaments is a good way to include everyone. He is way more focused on being famous than playing Fortnite. Shog, is it just me, bro, or is this game in a horrible state right now and like viewership is like kind of tanking everywhere? I mean, I'm like up big time from like 2 months ago, but with the most recent update, dude, I've lost like 60% average viewership on TikTok and YT. Is it just me, or I'm still doing way better than I was, but like kind of annoying, right? This update is cheeks, right? I'm a little rowdy, Chalk. You know, I wasn't trying to rile you up. I'm also rowdy, but I'm also like sensitive, so. Savage Mike swapped over to Arc Raiders too? I'm gonna run this skin for a while. Wally with the prime time. Thank you so much, Wally. Okay, so... Well, yeah, these streamers play Fortnite every day, and then they switch to Arc Raiders because they enjoy Arc Raiders more. They do that, like, in the nicest possible way. They do that to, like... Dang, I'm gonna get myself in trouble, bro. They do that to, like, get their viewers used to it. Like, they don't play Fortnite for 4 hours and then switch to Arc Raiders because they want to play Fortnite for 4 hours. They do that to, like, ration their viewers to start watching them play other games. Like, that's exactly why they do that. I've heard people talk about it. Like, if I just started playing Arc Raiders right now every stream, like, my viewership will crash. But if I play Fortnite for 3 hours and then play Arc Raiders for 4 hours, my viewership won't crash. And it'll get people used to it. Brother, what am I playing right now? I've been playing World of Warcraft. That's why they do that, Jessica. They're not just like, oh, I want to play Fortnite. And then Chalk's probably busy. I'll just message him. I'll message him and bother him. You guys think that's a good idea? Guys, Chalk's not supposed to show anybody. Chalk's not supposed to show anybody, but I sent Chalk a picture of me with no beard, just my mustache. He's not supposed to show anybody, though. Oh, I'm a bother, Chalk. Chalk's the only person that has ever seen that. Guys, I don't know, but I'm telling you, that's why streamers do 4 hours of Fortnite and then they switch over to a different game. Because they're not having fun on Fortnite, they want to play a different game, and they still want to hang out with their community. My girlfriend heard me watching you and thinks you're whiny, little bro. Well, if your girlfriend can still hear me, I can make her whine, little bro. What does your girlfriend think of that? Yeah, for sure. Sounds like she's got a crush. Really, Grim? Really? Really? Lucas, I don't know about family-friendly rating me, man. TikTok's getting riled. I might have to fight back. I don't know about the family-friendly rate, right? I mean, I've been vibing today, so. Michael, you're chopped. It's because you were banned for a month and you're hilarious. I was banned for 3 months. What's up, Smooth Flyer? All right, little boy Michael, sit in timeout for 5 minutes and think about your actions. I'm funny, but I'm a bit rowdy. I was banned for 3 months. It literally sucked. Michael mad his girl think you're cute. Really, Grim? I don't know, Grim. I would actually argue the opposite, man. I would actually argue the opposite. If it's like loud and over the top, she's faking it. I would actually argue the complete opposite. But I mean, hey, what do I know? I've been playing Fortnite for 4 years. I would actually argue the opposite. No, wait, why don't we ask Chalk? I bet he knows. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I would actually argue the opposite, Grim. Colin there with a follow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, guys. I shouldn't have said anything. You guys gotta chill. You guys gotta chill. Alright, you guys gotta chill. Hey, what do I know? I've been sitting in my room playing Fortnite for 4 years. Guys, we got a chalk raid. You guys can't get rowdy right now. Come on. Nah, you guys gotta chill. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you guys are capping. Laying bricks is harder than streaming? Absolutely not. Laying brick is harder than streaming? Nah, absolutely not. Yeah, Chalk's never raiding me again. Chalk is never raiding me again. Yep. I'm never gonna chalk raid ever again. Oh, thanks, guys. What the hell? $1 billion company, by the way. It is totally my fault, guys. It is totally my fault. Dude, really? Are you really gonna be like that, bro? What the hell? Nah, Chalk's got stuff to do, bro. I never stay when I raid. When I raid people, I'm gone in like 2 seconds. I don't even say anything. I just raid them and like go do my thing. I'm just so busy. I give myself like no free time. What? Are these people trolling? You're so funny, Austin. Apparently, Lucas got us the raid. What's up, reverse? There's a main highlights tourney we could do, right? Or are we not going to be able to get in any? Because Chalks are no sweat. Chalk was low-key being sassy to me, wasn't he? Is it just me, or was Chalk being sassy to me? Yeah, Lucas said he got me the raid. Yeah, he was being sassy. Was he being sassy on stream, or was he just being sassy to me? I'm overthinking it right now. He was fired up on stream too? Okay. I'll probably give him a breather tonight then. Was he rowdy on stream? Chalk 100% hates you now? Well, hey, at least it's not 101%. Nah, Pluto, you the toughest? Appreciate that. I know, Chalk is nice. He's super understanding too. He's not like overly nice and like isn't understanding. He's like super nice, super friendly, and he's like really understanding too. I don't know. I like Chalk. Chalk's like one of my favorites. Chalk's one of the few streamers like I've actually sat around and watched. When our schedules worked out, like I would watch Chalk almost every morning. Sometimes I would talk, sometimes I wouldn't. I'd usually just see him, hang out for a match, like the stream. I like the stream like 100 times. Send a comment, not like a comment to get answered, just like a comment to boost. Oh, Vexy's in mains? Oh, man. If any of the, are there any controller no face cam streamers in there? Because if so, I really don't want to play them. There's two specific streamers that I don't want to play in a tournament against. What? One of the faceless controller streamers? Who? Chalk? Chalk's a smart guy. Why? One upsets me, so I play bad in the tournaments. And the other one just makes hate videos about me. The other one was like a really small streamer, and I would watch him with like 3 viewers. And then he got a PC set up, and he just got like 60 viewers on Reload. Not on Peripherals, on TikTok. And he just got like super ego and just started being super rude to me. He called me crying about his PC. I fixed it, and then he made a hate video about me like 2 weeks later. I don't know. They just all, I don't know. Most of the controller no face cam streamers, they just, there's something off about all of them. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've had beef with so many of them. Yeah, but like it's weird because like some of those streamers with no face cam are really insecure or they like don't want to worry about a million things. Like they just want to focus on the game, and that's fine. Like the ones that are insecure, that's totally fine. And the ones that are like trying to be more focused on the game and don't want like comments about their face are also totally fine. But the ones that like low-key don't get bothered by negative comments and are also pretty good looking but just don't have a face cam, that kind of freaks me out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did play one tournament with him and I carried the whole time, Nolan. Didn't I? I literally solo squatted every match while he was dead. I don't know. Honestly, I enjoyed playing the tournament with him, but he was like barking orders at me the whole time. I've been playing solo ranked instead of solo squads since they took no, I'm not talking about the ZQ guy. I don't know anything about the ZQ guy except I know he says the N-word and I'm pretty sure he's white. But I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that because for some reason him and his community have been hell-bent on stirring up drama with me. Another no face cam streamer that wants to stir up drama with me. Why do they all love drama? Ducati. Bro, that's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, they all started hitting me up when my viewership increased. Some of them been my boys for a while though. What? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. How the hell did he do this? No, no. Oh my gosh, who would want to be up here willingly? Oh, I can feel this match is about to be demon time. This match is about to go demon time. I can feel it. Full box. Microwave. Box your box. 1v1v1v1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, fries. Fries. Oh my gosh. Fries. Bro, I felt my aim like skipping that fight. I was trying so hard to track, but I had to move so fast. That match was fire. That was heating up. That was heating up. J20, they were the 5 GGs. Cake, they were the GGs and the army. Good morning, Philip. Man, I'm gonna need some G Fuel after that. Nah, it's Ducati, bro. These streamers try to run it with me. And like the ones that have been my boys for miles, like I'm like, all right, bet, let's run it. But like, bro, some people that I basically don't know will come in stream and be like, yo, you trying to run it? And I'm like, nah, not really. And they'll just keep pushing it until I run it with them. I'm like, bro, I'm trying to do my thing, bro. And I'm like kind of a pushover. Like if somebody pushes hard enough, I'll just be like, I'll just be like, all right, let's run, you know? But like, they'll literally just keep pushing until I'm like, I mean, no, I'm not really trying to play. I mean, like, I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to get clips. And they'll be like, all right, I'm getting on in 5 minutes. I'll be like, all right. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 25 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up. When I get back, I'll shout you guys out. I'll be right back. Lala with the 5 gold boxing gloves. What's up, Bikes? Good night, brother. Oh, I drank that G Fuel way too fast. My stomach is. What's up, Philip? Insane in the membrane. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Ranked is way easier. That's fair, Bikes. I've been getting myself to stricter schedule too. I just quit Fortnite yesterday. I'm 1 day sober. Nah, you're not late. I was early. Hi, Caddy. Beth, favor the follow. Promiscuous, favor the follow. Chino, favor the follow. Is that a bad word? Preacher, favor the follow. I hope you're feeling better, Philip. What's up, Burr? Bryce, I don't play with anyone. Guys, tell me if I'm dying. I was taking a shower today, and I stretched, like, really good, like this. And, dude, my intestines started hurting really bad. It wasn't, like, stomach pain. It was, like, intestinal pain. But there's no neurons, right? There's no neurons in your intestines. You've had scoliosis? Okay, Bikes. That's a question for a doctor? Bro, I haven't seen your doctor in years. Wait, can you actually? Hustling. Day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Oh, wow. What's WebMD? Man, I don't like landing over here. So I'm just gonna get ratted every single match now unless I hide my screen. Really, guys? Guys, come on. Like, I get, like, the whole, like, stream sniping thing. Like, ha ha ha, I eliminated Pluto. Ha ha ha, it makes me feel good. Like, don't rat me, though. Like, just play me. Just play me like a normal person. I mean, come on, man. That's the third time you stream snipe me and clip me, bro. Come on. Alright, I'll just report you, then you'll get a 30-day ban. Ah, man, come on, bro. I'm just trying to stream, dude. I'm just trying to hang out with my people, dude. Like, come on, man. Stream sniping me and seeing all my loot is one thing, but seeing all my loot and ratting my point of interest that I used to get loot, like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, dude. I'm trying to stream, bro. I'm trying to keep people in here. Oh, it's the same guy, dude. It's the same guy. I've played like 7 ranked matches. I've won every single one except the 2 this guy stream sniped me. And he almost loses every time. Peter, thank you for the follow. Come on, bro. I'm trying to do my job, man. Go sit around on your phone and scroll on TikTok for 4 or 5 hours, bro. You're lame. Oh my god, this shit gets old quick. Yeah, I have like I have like 12 final mice, bro. Well, what do you mean leaderboard? Like ranked leaderboard, solo leaderboard, lifetime leaderboard, win leaderboard, elim leaderboard. Dude, the double shampoo has been treating me good. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Ranked, I'm like 500. Who won? Really? You into cosmetology? Can you tell me why I'm balding on the back of my head? My internet cut out. My internet cut out for like an hour. Well, I mean, what do you mean your mouse skates don't feel any different? What skates did you get? What skates did you get? Genetics or stress? I bet. Maybe, Jessica. We'll see. My mom's dad is like 72 years old. I mean, he has some hair. Yeah. I probably won't. I don't know. If you're such a businessman, then why don't you move to Arc Raiders? Because I've seen a lot of my homies that stream Fortnite switch to Arc Raiders, and I've seen all of them drop their viewership by like 75%. And I don't want to play Arc. What do you mean? All the regulars? I mean, look at my chat, Jessica. The regulars are in here when there's a high pace, high entertainment season. Are X-Ray Pet Jade skates, are they polyurethane? I mean, going from polyurethane stock skates to polyurethane dots, it doesn't really. Jessica, Just a month ago, you were complaining that I was unable to respond to your chat. Now I'm able to respond to all of your chats. Okay. Walter Rama with the 80 stream streak. Thank you so much. I don't know if jades are polyurethane, but if you go from one polyurethane skate to another polyurethane skate, I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of like skateboarding, right? And you go from ceramic skates to ceramic reds. I mean, you're still using ceramic skates. Or ceramic bearings, I don't know. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I went to glass skates and I feel a huge difference. I don't know why my stream keeps blacking out occasionally, guys. Really, Moosh? I've been thinking about getting back in Arc. I don't know, though. But yeah, going from one polyurethane skate to another polyurethane skate, you're not going to feel that big of a difference. But I went to glass skates and there's a huge difference. Appreciate that, Oscar. I'm a paladin in WoW. Calypso said that's where I would have the most fun, and I trusted it. Really? You got a glass mousepad? I don't know. There's a 2% chance to get triplets. I had so much playing Ark at the very beginning when everybody was like racing to get their first equipment. It's kind of annoying now because either you play official and everybody has anything, or you play unofficial and everything is super boosted or super modded. And what's up, Zach? I believe it's 2%. I think twins is 10%. I think triplets is 2. Yeah, well, unless they fix the game, I mean, I'm not gonna be a millionaire, frankly. My boyfriend is a Blood Elf Paladin. Are you guys playing retail? How do you feel about the glass pads, Stakati? I don't know, bro. Stream sniping's gotta be the biggest pet peeve. Like, Fortnite is low-key gotta be the... I'm playing Classic, too. I think I'd enjoy retail more, though. Nah, I was just kidding, Oscar. I'll probably be a millionaire by, like, 33. If I play my cards right and get these duplexes. Really? Well, I mean, really, realistically, if things go the way they have been going, I'll actually be a millionaire in like 3 years. But that's not realistic because I've experienced a crazy amount of stream growth, and you can't sustain that for multiple years in a row. I made like my first year streaming, I made like 4 grand. My second year streaming, I made like 27 grand. My third year streaming, I don't know how much I made because I haven't done my taxes yet. But if I were to continue at that rate, my fourth year I'd make 400 grand. My fifth year I'd make 1.2 million. But that's obviously impossible. But Yeah, I'll definitely be a millionaire. Maybe not like $1 million in cash, but $1 million net worth. I mean, either way, bud, I'll get there. Dude, if you gotta spam to get a reaction, it's not rage bait. It's just being annoying. Copy and paste it 2 or 3 more times, man. Yo, Demare, what's your in-game name? I mean, the update's poop. I mean, the game's in a horrible state right now. I use X-ray pads meteorites. It's not even that they deteriorate slower. They don't deteriorate like at all. I play like 10 hours a day. I've never replaced them. Oh man. I mean, I was having a good time, but now like I'm just sitting here getting fucked with for the last hour. Like now I'm getting bored. These people are so annoying, man. Like I gotta hide my screen every single game. No, I can't focus, bro, because I gotta stop everything I'm doing every 5 seconds and mute or ban somebody. Like that match alone, I had to ban or mute like 8 people. Like it's just a bit much. I just went on like a 5. I literally just went on like a 5 ranked win streak. I'm just like babysitting too much. I don't know anything about the reload update. I probably won't play it though. Oh man. Streaming would be so good if I didn't have to babysit a bunch of short form platforms every day, bro. Streaming would actually just be so fun. You think sub only chat would destroy my viewership that bad or nah? Abby, think of the army and the go popular? Yeah, meteorite dots. I've got the red ones. They don't deteriorate like at all, bro. I play like 10 hours a day. I'm still using the same ones. Dude, it's really bad every day, Nathan. I can't win a match without being stream sniped, and I can't lose a match without getting 10 trolls in here. It's literally so bad, bro. Every time I win a match, I get stream sniped. Every time I lose a match, I get trolls. Every time. Every single time. Like, it gets to the point where, like, I don't even know who I'm muting. I'm just muting random people with, like, empty usernames. Nah, none of my mods showed up today. I don't know. Nah, I'm just playing ranked because pubs are, like, super snooze. Like, I just want to play, bro. Dude, every single match, man, are you kidding me? The person that recommended me meteorites, like, he, like, does research on, like, aiming and, like, sits in aim labs all day. Like, he does a ton of research. Good night, Abby. Thank you so much for the army and the go popular. Good morning, Tuga. They are, Mr. Bell. They are. Not really much I can do, bro. Well, what do you mean? You want your mouse to move more, but you also... Those are opposites, bro. The more your mouse moves, the harder it's going to be to do micro adjustments. The less friction you have on your mouse pad setup, the harder it's going to be to do micro adjustments. Those are opposites. You can't want a skate to move more and want micro adjustments to be easier. Those are complete opposites, bro. I mean, I guess it really depends why you're struggling to micro adjust. I know, I love these skates that I use. Dude, both these skates have the same, both these mice have the same skates, and I literally do not notice a difference between either of them. God, I'm stuck. You're all right at Fortnite, but you always seem unhappy. Why is that? What do you mean? How do I seem unhappy? Because I'm stressed and complaining about stream sniping, or I don't understand. It might just be like, it might be the opposite of what you think it is. It might be that like you have like a skewed perception of reality, so I seem unhappy, but I'm not unhappy. Like, it's just my face. But like, yeah, when I'm getting stream sniped and insulted every 30 seconds, like I'm gonna be annoyed. But like, that doesn't mean I'm unhappy. Right? Like, if you were to just wake up and come in my stream and comment something, and I immediately said, like, obviously I don't feel this way, but if you came in my stream and I was immediately like, wow, you're ugly, you're 4 foot tall, you're balding, you're stupid, eventually you're going to get annoyed. Eventually you're going to be like, yeah, this is stupid, I'm going to go somewhere else. But this is my job, so I can't. I'm just not going to deal with all these people on like blank accounts. They're just all going to get muted then. No, I didn't know that. It's also like kind of hard when I'm like trying to hang out with the people that care about me and that I care about. And like, there's so many trolls that like, it's almost impossible to have any normal conversations with them. You know? Like, if I'm trying to talk to normal people on my stream and there's just a troll every like 30 seconds, it's like almost impossible to talk to you guys. And it gets like super annoying. What's up, Quad? Sarah with the travel in the USA. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. That was a legendary sovereign Marie. Fu, I know you don't bother me at all. No, you never bother me, dude. The like 40 alt accounts I have to mute on TikTok per match are bugging me, dude. You're chilling. You're not doing anything, bro. You're good, Marie. It's a small screen. You don't bother me at all, man. I don't know enough about aiming to really know. At least somebody's commenting. Hi, Baka. I mean, if you want your mouse to glide, I feel like wanting your mouse to glide better and wanting micro adjustments to be easier, I feel like those are opposites, though. I could be wrong. Like, I'm not a like peripheral genius. No, you're not asking any dumb questions. I could be wrong. That's not necessarily my expertise. Like, I'm like really adept when it comes to like streaming and like actual gameplay mechanics. But like peripherals, I pretty much just buy the most expensive stuff. It's super annoying, Olivia, and it's tanked my viewership. Sarah, thank you for the heart, to go popular. Solo Young, thank you for the heart. How have you been, Quad? What have you been up to? I use Final Mouse screen. My internet cut out yesterday. Husk, man, I promised myself I wouldn't bring it up today. But like, to answer your question, I kind of have to. I literally promised myself I wouldn't bring it up today. But I guess we're going to. My dad got diagnosed with cancer, dude. So like, I can't buy a house now unless I buy a house or a duplex and like remote take care of it, or like pay a company to do it. And that's like a lot of work for me, and I don't know what to do about it. Nah, you're chilling. It's not that deep. I just don't want to make you guys sad. Like, I'm not worried about it. My dad's kind of been on... Whoa, what the hell? I haven't really been taking care of him. Baka through the 35 shroom streak. I like as little friction as possible with my mouse, but I also aim with my fingertips for small adjustments and then wrists and arms for bigger movements. I hear that's the best way to do it. Cake, I don't care if there's a waiting period or not. Nah, guys, it sucks. Like, I appreciate the condolences and whatnot. Like, my dad has been on a rocky side of life for a while. I don't know if, Hot Rod and Venturesome would want to play with me, but I'm honestly having a good time in solos today. If they asked me, I wouldn't say no, for sure. That sounds like a good time, but I'm like locked into solos right now. I'm not doing a GoFundMe. It's not that crazy, guys. Like, my dad has been on the unhealthy side of life for a while. It's not like I don't like mentioning here, bro, because I don't want to bring people's vibes down. Like, I don't really want to hear the, like, it'll be okay, like, it'll get better. Like, honestly, it's just not that deep, guys. Like, my dad hasn't been that healthy for a very long time. Like, he's been drinking multiple times a week for years, and he's been, like, indulging like two packs. I'm not gonna say the word a day for a long time. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. But now I gotta stay with him. Now I can't buy a house unless I convince them to move, and they've got like a million things going on, so they're not gonna like talk to me about moving right now. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a thing. This Fortnite season sucks. The blue Funko, it was actually a gift. It's probably on the Funko website though. I know, Jalen, but like, it's still like, not streaming isn't about like hurting people's vibes. Streaming isn't about making people sad, you know? Like, as much as like sometimes like I want to talk up to you guys about it for advice and stuff, like, that's not really what streaming's about. Oh, great, I have 700 ping. Oh, might as well just back out. I've been having crazy internet issues as well as Quad. Joe, relative with the follow. Yeah, bro, I've had like a 60% viewership drop with the new season across 2 out of my 3 platforms. Yeah, my ping has been all over the place. I hope they'll fix it, but I don't think they will. Like, I just jumped up to 700 ping. Is it a them issue? No, Jalen, my stream disconnected twice last night, dude. My internet went out last night. But yeah, Husk, I don't know if you can still hear me, Husk. I either got to convince my parents to live where I want to invest, or I have to buy a house and, like, pay a company to manage it from, like, miles away. I also really don't like the Deadeye that much. And I've just been really stressed about that. It's super cold and windy. Super cold. Everybody's been crashing today since the most recent update. I've only crashed once, but it's like my first game on. Where is this guy? I just heard somebody gliding. Where is this guy? The Deadeye has been nerfed 3 times, and it needs about 3 more nerfs. I mean, it's the only usable... I mean, look at this. 100 damage hipfire with like 40% accuracy. I mean, you can't have weapons like that, bro. You can't have weapons in the game like that, or it makes every other weapon in the game just unusable. Like, you literally just can't. Like, oh, like, there's no, like, look at this. Like, what? Like, they can't have weapons like that, or it makes every other item in the game unusable. Like, they literally just can't. Like, all these people shotgun fighting, like, they're just gonna get themselves killed. Like, that's all it's gonna accomplish. Especially with as bad as our movement items are. Like, look at this. Like, this thing is crazy. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, is this not insane? Yeah, like, I'm one of the best players, for sure, but, like, is this not just insane? It's a good gun? Well, yeah, for sure, but it's too good. No other item in the game is usable. Like, no other item in the game is usable. Like, there's like 15 players left and only one person shotgun battled and he died instantly because of it. First time I've used a shotgun in the last, like, this whole match, basically, and it almost just got me eliminated. No! And I get, I mean... superhero just following me around the entire map, bro. Figures, knew it. Dude is in every single one of my games. I'm getting so annoyed. I should have had bunks. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know about GG's. I literally got the dude one shot like 4 times. He just kept rotating around and shooting me in the back. But, I mean... I was on like a 5-win streak, and then this dude started shrimp sniping me every game, and now I'm just annoyed. Nah. It doesn't matter if there's 10 inches of snow in the Midwest, bro. They need to make the season good. If the game's not entertaining, the game's not entertaining. People would rather, like, sit on Facebook or Netflix. They need to make the game entertaining again. But they're too worried about making a metaverse and selling collab skins. No, there's bunks. I just didn't have them. I wasn't gonna win anyway, bro. I spiked to 700 ping that game, guys. Like, when I get ping like that, I don't even... The desync is so bad, like, it doesn't even matter where I'm at. Like, the game is just not connected to the PC, right? I get crazy levels of desync, and, like, it doesn't tell me people are shooting me until, like, a second and a half later. I literally spiked to 700 ping. I mean, I was gonna lose that game no matter what. I mean, I almost won it, but I wasn't winning that. If I didn't spike to 700 ping, I probably would have won it. But I mean, what did they add to reload, Gio? I mean, bro, dude, there's like 5 people playing reload. I don't want to. I'm already annoyed about getting focused and stream sniped every game. Switch to reload and what, bro? Fight the same 3 players on repeat for 4 hours? My desync has been crazy bad, bro. I'm buying a $500 router and buying new cords. Like, this one kid stream snipes me every single day and shoots at me every time I try to get the weight. He's been in like my last like 4 matches. I've been thinking about moving to Texas as well, but like I can't leave my parents now. That's probably him right there. Guarantee it. He always lands at one of these side POIs. Well, you didn't do a good job of ratting me this time. To the brain. I'm on my level, yeah. No, I'm not adding a delay to my stream. You guys don't understand how confusing it is to talk to your stream when you've got even a 10-second delay. I like playing BR. I mean, I don't know. Should I play reload, guys? What did they add to reload? Nobody has told me. What did they add to reload? Overcomplication, Theory of the Rosa, Yonko, Theory of the Rose, Yonko with the Go, IP, Theory of the Heartbeat. I can't leave my parents. I doubt they want to move to Texas now. I mean, a lot of people like the reload. I mean, the thing that you guys don't like realize about reload, like, there's like, if I'm playing ranked reload, there's less than 1,000 players playing. Hyperburst, burst ARs, so they added nothing. Did they reset the ranks? Play pubs? I mean, pubs aren't that much different. I mean, pubs aren't that much different, man. There's only like 10k players playing reload. I run into the same people all night. 10k players divided by 5 servers, which is 2k people per server. Which just means I'm gonna run into the same people all night. I get super annoyed playing reload, man. I think I'm gonna stay in BR tonight, man. Reload's been hurting viewership. My clips do better, but my streams hurt. I'm pretty confident of that. And every reload fight is the exact same. It's just grapple, 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 grapple. I mean, I guess in BR every fight's the same. Just ranked like a Fortnite. None of the mythics are cool in reload. I'd be interested to see how Reload would play if Grab was removed. I mean, right now Reload is just a bunch of controller players using the grappler. That's crazy, Quad. Nick A30 is hilarious. I have done 1v6 in Blitz, actually. I mean, game is so stale right now, bro. Yeah, it should be. I mean, it's so bad. I mean, this game is just in a terrible state right now. Nick A30 is pretty good. I've pretty much streamed full-time since the very beginning. I mean, I started streaming September 29th, and my very first match on stream, I had 140 viewers. And I realized that, like, this was my chance, and I was streaming, like, 15, 16 hours a day. In a month of streaming, I had 22,000 followers. I only had like 15 viewers on here. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I was making fine money, but I had like just rich people in my stream just sending me crazy money. But that's like the only reason why I was like, I don't know. I've always been full-time. I live with my parents, dude. I live with my parents. You gotta give me more information than that. Like, what is full-time? Making enough streaming to pay the bills? Like, you gotta give me more information than that. Like, what is full-time streaming? Like, I don't know. It's different for everybody, bro. Yeah, but what's a living to you? No, I think it was 2023. I think it was 2023. But I also have, like, insane gameplay, and I'm also super interactive to chat, man. Your journey might not be like mine. Like, what's a living? Give me a number. But you don't have to work 40 hours living check to check. I mean, I live with my parents, so I don't have any bills. So even if I was making $5, I wouldn't be living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, you're right. I have to work about 80 hours a week. But I don't live paycheck to paycheck, you're right. But I mean, most people don't really consider streaming work, even though it is. Hi, Ferrari, how are you? Like, 8 hours, like 80 hours a week streaming to most people is better than, like, it's not the same. Like, you can't correlate them. You don't work over 40 plus hours a week to live well? You're right. I actually had to work well over 100 hours a week for over a year straight to live well. You are absolutely right. I mean, I don't know what point you're getting at, bro. Streaming is hard. Go do it. If it's so easy, then go do it. If it's so easy, then go do it. Give me a number. Give me a number, Hash. I started streaming in September 29th of 2023, but like, I can't buy a duplex. I know, Hash. Can you give me a number so I can answer you, maybe? I mean, yeah, the act of streaming itself is easy, but actually making it as a streamer is very, very hard. But yeah, once you're famous and you've already made it, sure, yeah, it's easy. And it's also Neon's different. Neon just acts like an idiot on stream for views and collabs with famous OF creators. No, I don't stream 10 hours for money. I mean, I was streaming like an average of like 15 to 16 hours a day for over a year straight. Most streamers stream about 5 hours because you get most of your income, most of your gifts, most support in the first 4 or 5 hours. I stream for more than 4 or 5 hours. I stream like 8 to 10 hours a day simply because I enjoy it and I want to hang out with I want to hang out with my people. I mean, I do well, Sniper. Aaron, thank you for the backs. Aaron, thank you so much for backseat gaming. When you are higher than me on the solo leaderboard, I will listen to your advice. But considering I'm higher on the win leaderboard, I would rather carry 2 stacks of slurps. I believe I started streaming in 2023, September 29th. It took me less than a month to get 22,000 followers on TikTok. I was only averaging like 15 viewers on Purple app. And I got banned on TikTok within less than a month on my first account. I've got a down payment saved up some. I can get a duplex right now. For sure, Aaron, for sure. Well, again, we won't know. We'll see how the game goes. I want to be a landlord as well. Guys, I don't want to do this. I don't have any bills, first of all. Guys, I don't want to do this every single day. I don't want to move away from my parents because my dad just got diagnosed with cancer. I was planning on getting pre-approved for a mortgage and getting a $350,000 to $400,000 duplex that would pay for the mortgage with rent from 2 tenants or me and 1 tenant, whatever. My dad just got diagnosed with cancer, so I'm probably going to stay with my family. But the goal is to be 25 years, the goal is to be 30 years old, making 10K a month streaming, with 3 duplexes also making me around 10K a month, which would put me at 30 years old with 2 self-employed businesses, real estate, streaming, both making over 10K a month. That is my goal. That's the superhero from last game. Idiot. Maybe play normal and I wouldn't do that. It's fine, bro. Streaming is rough. You don't get sick days. You don't get paid time off. There's more work behind the scenes than there's just streaming on top of having to pay bills. Yeah. I do mortgage loans for a living. That's an impossible goal, brother. You don't know how much I make. You have no idea how much I make, so you can't even say that. It's actually totally realistic. I did set up my Roth IRA. I don't know what a HYSA is. It's fine, bro. You make less than 150K a year? Maybe. Oh, high yield savings? Yeah, you're right, bro. There goes all my crush pads. I do have some more money in high yield savings, but honestly, I could just throw it all in the S&P. My dad got diagnosed with prostate cancer, but it had already spread to his lymph nodes. Prostate cancer usually isn't a big deal, but when it's already spread, like then it's different. Love your stream about houses are expensive, man. I mean, sure, man. Whatever you say. I would probably have a mortgage on the first duplex. I would probably have the first duplex paid off, and then the second and third duplexes would probably both be mortgages. But I wouldn't have a mortgage on all 3. I mean, I don't know, man. How much money do you think I would need to save up in 5 years to have 3 duplexes? And I'll tell you if it's possible. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, Logically, I'm not always going to experience the explosive level of growth I have experienced. That would obviously be impossible. But if it was possible, considering I made like $4,000 my first year streaming. My second year streaming, I made $25,000. If my money increased at that exponential level of growth every year, that after 4 years, that would put me at making over $1.5 million a year. Obviously, that's impossible. I will friendly place. Obviously, that's impossible. Obviously, like, I know that's completely impossible, but just for a point of references, if I were to carry that growth, I would be making well over $1 million in 2 years. Obviously, though, it's not possible, and I understand that, but just for reference. Yeah, I want to live in Missouri, which is a pretty state. I can't do a 3.5% down payment because they won't let me because I'm a streamer. My first mortgage is going to be about a 40% down payment. But the situation with my dad has kind of cross-referenced my plans. Why does everyone want to live in Missouri? I mean, it's a cheap state. I don't know. I like it. But who said they were a mortgage guy? I don't know. Who said they would have a mortgage guy? Is that you, Miko? Are you the guy that said you were a real estate guy? I mean, how much money do you think I would need to save up in 5 years to have 3 mortgages? Genuine question. How much? I want to move to Oregon, but I got to be near the 400 to 500K easily. Well, if I've saved up what I have saved up in 1 year, I could easily do that, bro. If I saved up the amount of money I was able to save up this year, and I did that for 5 more years, I would have 500K. And if my stream grows, I would probably have close to 800 or 900K. And that's without doing any work on YT at all. If I lock in short form on YT and long form on YT, I will jump to making 200K a year. Easily. And that doesn't even contribute the fact that if I buy a duplex right now and rent both sides out, that's like an extra 3K added to my income. I am planning on paying off the first house very quickly. I'm not talking about how much money I'm going to make. People are asking questions about being a homeowner, and I'm answering the questions because I'm a streamer, and that's what streamers do. They answer questions. Good morning, Shark. I really don't know how much money I made. I'll have to tell you guys when I do my taxes, but I'm very open about it. But I know for a fact that if I locked into shorts, if I locked into short form content on YT and long form content on YT, I would jump to 200K a year this year, 2026. I would make well over 200K a year. But it's a lot of work and I don't know how to do it. It's a work in progress. I might not figure it out. I might figure it out. My YT got cooked when I got banned for 3 months for no reason. Yeah, Image, it is. I got really lucky. My parents have been there for me. My parents have done everything for me. Average mortgage payment for 400K home is $2,700 to $3,500 a month. Yeah, and the rent would be $3,200 a month, which would pay for the mortgage. Instantly. Nah, Shippy, run some games with Philip, bro. He's not ready to get off. Yeah, I am staying with my parents. Maybe. I mean, no, for sure. Not in southern Missouri. In the area I looked in southern Missouri, yeah. It said it on the charts I used. In the area I looked at in southern Missouri, that's what it said. So the average rent was $1,600. And it said on the house that I was looking at, currently rented out for $1,750 or $1,650. Not that I necessarily want to get into it, but I already have 6 figures saved up. I mean, not really, guys. Like, there's a good chance I'm just gonna rent half out to my friend. I'll probably rent half out to my friend, and I'll probably live in the other half. But then again, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I just know what people on the stream has told me. If 64% of America doesn't have 10K to their name, well, I mean, yeah. People would rather spend money than have money. I would not move to Virginia. I'm pretty dead set on Missouri. I appreciate that image. I mean, it's easy to say it, though. It's harder to do it. I have to put a lot down because I'm a streamer, and I'd prefer to put a lot down either way. I got the money streaming from the support you guys have shown me. And also, not to mention, my grandparents are like 71 years old, and I do have an inheritance. It's not like millions, but like I do have an inheritance. Really? That's crazy, Buck. Like, it's not like a crazy inheritance. Like, my grandparents aren't super rich, but I do have an inheritance. No, I'm under that, Marco. I should be 17th on the world for solo wins. I don't know what the inheritance is. I just know I have one. It's not like crazy. I don't know. Am I building my credit, Jalen? No, not at the moment. I got declined for a credit card. I don't know why. They told me I'd get accepted and I got declined. I can't exactly build a house. There's a good chance. Dang, you guys are loving the personal questions tonight. $1 billion game company, by the way. How do you get declined for a credit card? It's probably because I just set up the bank account. Probably because I literally just set up the bank account. I think I have around 8,000 solo wins. I mean, I don't know, Vec, I'll keep that in mind. My credit score is like 700. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. With the down payment I have, they're gonna approve me no matter what. It's because I literally just started the bank account. I'm sure they'll approve me for a credit card now. I don't, what's a secured card? Appreciate that, Papa. But like, I'm not worried about any of that stuff right now. Like the family stuff is kind of throwing my plans out of whack, bro. Really, Majin? Well, it said on the letter I got that I got declined because I didn't have a balance on my bank account. So it literally said I canceled my old bank account because I didn't like it and I moved it to another bank account. But in the in-between process, they declined me. And said it's because I didn't have a balance. I'm not really that comfortable talking about my bank stuff in here, guys. It doesn't matter, guys. What's up, Amy? It doesn't matter, guys. I'm not getting a 2% down payment on a house. I'm not paying 7% interest on a $300,000 loan. Dude, I'm going to put like 50% down and I'm going to pay the house off in like 3 years. No, dude, no. No, I'm not doing a 3. It doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter, bro. I'm not worried about credit. I'm just going to pay the house off in like 3 or 4 years anyway, dude. Like, I'm not worried about it. Besides, like, if my parents don't want to move, I'll probably live with them for 2 more years, and I'll probably just buy the house with cash, dude. I don't know. You guys are stressing me out, bro. What's up, Pickle? Imagine this being your ex. Yeah, it'd be crazy, right? Imagine if your ex got famous playing Fortnite, and you're, like, sitting around drinking every weekend, doing absolutely nothing with your life, and your ex is, like, a famous Fortnite streamer. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be insane, actually, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm not famous, but I'm Fortnite famous. I'm Fortnite famous for sure. Why did that feel targeted, Jalen? All my exes aren't doing nothing with their life. Thank you for the follow. Is that Sarah? I'm pretty Fortnite famous. Go play Squad Fills and ask if they know me. I would say I'm pretty famous. As a Fortnite Zero Build streamer, I'm pretty famous. You don't think so? Reverse with the tier 1 sub-a-rub-dub. I mean, I'm not dissing my ex. I'm not dissing any of my exes. They're just all losers. Like, I'm not trying to diss them, but I mean, they're just doing nothing with their life. Were you guys trying to diss me by saying, imagine this being your ex? Like, what do you mean? Was that like a diss or a compliment? I definitely didn't. All my exes are losers. I thought you've been sub 2, Reverse. I mean, I don't know how they would diss me. I highly doubt there's more than 3 Zero Build streamers streaming right now with more viewership on every platform than me. I would highly doubt it. Ava, you're right. It's rage bait. I'll stop. I'll stop egging it on. I would highly doubt it. Ventress 1. Ventress is definitely a bigger streamer than me. I mean, there might be. I don't know. I don't like look like that. I don't care. There can't be that much though. Typical gamers build. I was talking to somebody. I said, "Do you know Pluto?" They said, "Yes, in person." Who? Who? Caddy? What's her name? They know me in person. They know me in real life, and they have 300,000 followers. And they know me in real life. They're capping. What's up, Candles? They're capping. Okay, I was about to say, they definitely don't know me in real life. 2 elims. Oh, okay, Caddy, I'll win. Yeah, I have 2 eliminations because the ranked games. It would have to be Candles. I don't know anybody. Ranked games are kind of dead at the beginning, and I've been talking to chat the whole time. That's why I only have 2 eliminations, guys. I mean, you have to be more specific. What's their name? How do they know me, but I don't know them? I mean, followers don't really mean much. I'm sure there's like Fortnite TikTok streamers with like over 1 million viewers and nobody has any idea who they are. I'm doing good, boss. Fortnite. How do you know I don't know them? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, followers don't mean like analytics. Like, obviously my community matters to me. That's rage bit. Obviously my followers matter to me, but like, I'm just saying there's fake followers. A lot of streamers have fake followers. I don't know, Tiki. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wizard. How many viewers does he average? How many viewers does he average? I think I actually have met somebody named Wizard. Oh, I have no idea back in vibes. Wait, I actually think I do know who that is. I got you, Reverse. I got you. I'm sorry. I saw it. I'm locked. Ad revenue isn't really paid the way you guys think it is. Almost every streamer, the majority of their income is from gifts and donos. There's no cover, bro. That guy was good, yeah. How many viewers does he average, Caddy? Sometimes I wonder how people can sit there and watch Hot Rod and think, oh yeah, this guy's good. Hot Rod is one of the best. Hot Rod's one of the best players. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, you can bot viewers as well. And then, like, people with low view counts are more likely to get a lot more gifts than somebody with high view counts. Like, that's just how it is. No, Hot Rod is literally one of the best players. I will say Simpson season, I slammed him like 50 times. But, Hot Rod wins almost every tournament, dude. Hot Rod is crazy. His playstyle is a bit more passive, less flashy, but Hot Rod is definitely one of the best players, though. I mean, yeah, like... Does his chat move like mine? Is he built? It doesn't make any sense to me. He has 300k followers, but nobody knows who he is. There's something wrong, Caddy. There's something wrong there. I would almost guarantee it. And there's almost for sure something wrong there, right? I don't know. I would be very surprised if somebody... I'd be very surprised if somebody could have 400 viewers average every single stream and not a single person in here knows who they are. Even if they play build. Which would make a little bit more sense because this is zero load. You see what I'm saying, Caddy? Like, is that not weird to you? I mean, I would prefer if you didn't, Caddy. Yeah, I agree. It is easier when it's the streamer tournaments. I'm pretty sure he's already won. I'm pretty sure he's already won one of the cash cups. I mean, still, more people should know him, am I right? Archis has a bigger fan base than you and better? Why are you guys so weird? I'm Alliance. Why are you guys on TikTok being so weird right now? Why are there two, like, alt accounts that keep chirping at the exact same time, bro? Oh! This game is gonna get really interesting really quick. Archis might not be as good as me at the game, but he does definitely bring a lot nicer of a vibe, and he is a lot better than me at making short form and long form content. G to the GGGs. All right, let's get these people on bot accounts muted. I don't know why they keep chirping at the exact same time. Mid-win, maybe play ranked. I'm playing ranked, dude. 316 Unreal. Dude, what the man, what is going on with my chat right now, bro? Y'all are so weird. Guys, spend your time doing something else. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. You guys are so weird, bro. Yeah, I might be better at Archis at the game, but Archis is a lot better than me at a lot of things in content. Guys, it's not really a competition. Archis is a good guy, bro. Archis is a good guy. I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be real with you guys though. During Simpsons seasons, I pissed on every streamer 9 times out of 10. Literally every single one of them. No, I didn't ready up. Bro, you're trolling. How did I not ready up? Dude. Now I'm gonna miss a cue. Oh, great. Appreciate that, Brandy. Yeah, like I'm not trying to like sit here with some crazy ego, but like I have been growing pretty fast as a creator. And I'm really proud of myself. I appreciate that, Caddy. Pokecatch is a game I have on my specific stream for Chase, your Snapchat is in your bio, dude. And you're 5'6". Like your Snapchat's in your bio. What are we, 13, bro? 2K Mel with the Galaxy. What? Oh my god! Who is 300 levels above you? 2K Mel with the 5 Galaxies. Thank you so much. Brother went crazy. Oh my gosh, brother went crazy. Oh my gosh. Are the alerts not working? God of Reverse with the 5 gifted sub-dubs. Thank you so much. Did you guys hear the alert for the group of gifted subs? I still don't have it fixed. Geo, it's first of all, it's not $50. Second of all, it's not about the money. Thank you so much, UK Mel. I mean, maybe. The superhero's in every single one of my games, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, thank you so much, 2K Mel. Thank you so much, Reverse. I mean, I think the vibes are vibing. I think the vibes are vibing. I'm just getting trolls on TikTok. There's a fifth stake, I think. Once I'm back to solo squatting, once I'm back to solo squatting, the vibes will pick up, guys. I kind of get weirdos in here when I play ranked. And now I thought to myself, Reverse, I was like, oh, dude, he said I got 5 subs on the line. I literally was in the in-game, I was like, bro, I got 5 subs on the line. I gotta win this. Sorry, guys, this game's gonna be weird. I have to pause every 5 seconds to mute somebody. Trying to clean up the TikTok. What do you play? Reload? Candles? I haven't flirted. I don't flirt with anybody, bro. Well, actually, that's not true, but I definitely don't flirt with whatever you're talking about. You're gonna make 400. Why is chat so annoying now? You're gonna make 400 working. I'm gonna make 400 playing a video game. We're not the same. Whatever, bro. Ah, prove it then, bro. Post proof on Discord. Give me canceled then. The last 3 years of my life have been on the internet, man. Got no proof because nothing like that has ever happened. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Veronica. It's bad on there. My mouse control is crazy. Just looking at you, ooh, ooh, you, ooh, ooh. Brother, there's 500 people here, man. Pissed on him. Lalo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my TikTok chat is so bad. I've had to, they're like, they're not like just random trolls. Like they've been like people that have been like hating on me for months and months and months and months and months. I've had to mute like 15 alts in the last match or two. They're like super weirdo. Like super weirdos. They're not like random trolls that people think they are. They're like people that like really hate me. That are just like, they have nothing going on in their life. Get rid of the hiccups. Sorry about that crash shot, Dad. I can't see because the zone. No. Why are there so many people here, bro? Hi, Renee. Just use the whisper. Guys, unless like you guys have the capabilities to like kick them off the internet or anything, you guys just going in their stream is just gonna boost their stream more. Guys, I don't know. I don't think I want to play Reload right now. I think I'm gonna stay in BR, guys. It's so buggy and I get so annoyed. I love the hours you stream because you're always on when I can't sleep. I appreciate that, Melon. Yeah, they're grown men. Nah, I'm not gonna go back to solo squads until they add more movement. The mouse is the final mouse screen. What burst is in Reload? You like the BR better? Yeah, I've been staying off of Reload. It's so frustrating, guys. It's just so buggy. Did they reset Reload ranks or no? I haven't been solo squatting since they took movement out. I've pretty much been only playing ranked. I can't, bro. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying. And plus, like, I've been getting shrimp sniped bad. And getting shrimp sniped by 4 players is just a vibe kill. And BR gives me a lot more time to form better connections with my community and talk to chat and hang out. And the end games are pretty intense right now, so I'm just gonna stay in ranked. We'll be back to solo squads the second they add new movement, though. Or any old movement either. It's hard to say. I don't know. Perp Lab doesn't really like fluctuate that much, but TikTok can have huge fluctuations. TikTok viewership can have huge fluctuations depending on what game mode I'm playing. But ranked viewership has been a lot better than it has in the past, and the reason for that is because they removed queues. Like, they removed the ranked queues. Like, at a certain point, you'll just... Whoa. At a certain point, like, it'll just put you in a game instantly. Ranked used to not be like that. Ranked used to, like, you could, like, have a 10-minute queue if not enough people were on, but now they'll just force you in a match no matter what. The scope double shot burst? Oh, that burst. That's helped the most. Honestly, my viewership has just been kind of down. And that's either because of the solo squads, because I've been struggling to hold my schedule, or because I think it's the update's just boring, bro. Yeah. The season's been super laggy. I don't think this game is fun at all right now. I'm eating a Quest protein bar. You just blame my schedule because you want to see me more, Candles. The complaints? What do you mean? What do you mean? And people need to complain more. If you're talking about my stream specifically, my streams are way up all around. The game in general is tanking in viewership and in player base. When we're talking about my stream in general, my stream is doing some of the best it's ever done. Dude, can you just die? Dubbington, I'll just go ahead and ban you, bro, so you don't have to come in my chat and complain anymore if you want. Is that cool, man? If you want, I mean, I can pull my analytics and show you the huge increase in viewership I've had in the last, like, 3 months. All right, bye. Yeah, you've been pissing me off for far too long, buddy. I can't believe that kid just killed me. I mean, holy fuck, maybe if I didn't stop every 4 seconds to mute somebody, maybe I'd be able to play and focus. Ah! My God, bro. Streaming on TikTok is so fucking annoying. I just whiffed like 3 shots. No, bro, it's not okay. It's annoying. I'm trying to play and I'm trying to focus and I gotta stop every 5 seconds to mute or ban somebody, bro. Like, I'm sick of it. I'm trying to play the game and focus, bro, but I can't. It's like literally impossible. I'm fucking sick of it, man. Every 3 seconds, I gotta stop everything I'm doing. I gotta take my head out of the game and I gotta babysit, dude. My TikTok is just all fucking drones right now. And I got like 3 people stream sniping me constantly. Oh my God, bro. I mean, thick isn't wrong. Half the streamers do just sit here and do that, and viewers sit there and do that. No, I just missed because in the last 3 fights, like, reading chat is one thing. I enjoy it, right? I enjoy it. Reading chat is fine. It's obviously a distraction, but it's fine. I enjoy it. Imagine you're watching a movie and you have to. This kid has been in every single one of my matches. Imagine you're watching a movie. Every 20 seconds you have to ban. Like, it's gonna be hard to pay attention to the movie. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that it's like a game where I actually have to be in the game and competing. Like every 5 seconds, stopping everything I'm doing, looking at a different monitor to ban somebody, and putting my hand on a complete different mouse, like it's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous, bro. It's like I don't know why, but stream's been like this all day. Easy claps here with the heart me. Vicky with the heart me and the gold popular. Calman here with the heart me. Like when it's every 10 seconds and I'm getting stream sniped, it gets a bit much. He played what the Bush Camp Dad's playing our creators? What's up, Honest? Not even streamers, just random people battling. Hey, Scully. My day's going fine, Tom. Ollie there with the fall. Elijah there with the fall. Nah, Purple App is fun. It's just the viewing screen is just isn't as good as. No, it's just because there's people are bored, bro. It's because I'm not solo squatting, so I'm reading chat more. A lot of these trolls are the same guy with like hundreds of accounts. Like you'd be surprised. Like they're gonna be in here no matter what. Like some of these guys have been harassing me for like months. You sent an interstellar? What do you mean you sent an interstellar? They called you a name and you sent an interstellar to prove them wrong and then left? That's exactly what they want, Veronica. What do you mean? That's exactly what they want. Oh, it's the other person. I mean, most of the time they're friends, like... Like, they're not like random trolls like you guys think they are. Like, they're people that have been hating on me for months and months and months, sometimes even like a year. And then they just got like hundreds of accounts. The battlers are almost always friends. They're doing that on purpose. They're doing that on purpose, Veronica. I guarantee you. It's like if I started battling like Chalk or Tax and calling his viewers broke. And him calling my viewers broke. So they'll give more to get the battle going. That's literally what battlers on TikTok do. Strombo, they were the 3 floating hearts. Thank you so much. Yeah, Strombo, you're banned. Bikes, I mean, why are you so worried about the day schedule, bro? What's up, backend? Nah, I don't really play with other streamers like that. TikTok is just weird like that. Like this guy Jeff that just said something and got banned, he's been harassing me every single day. Like he's been in here causing problems every single day. I'm not bringing back day streams. Candles, I do so much better at night. What do you mean? Why would I do that? The vibes are so much better. Last time I saw you were getting banned on Fortnite? Yeah. Thank God an Epic employee hit me up and got us situated. How about this? How about this, Candles? I'll bring back Daystream when Epic fixes the servers. How about that? Benji threw with a follow. Toxic threw with a follow. $12 right there? Crazy. Yeah, Sydney. He's been harassing me for like a week. You know, what's even weird is some of these people will harass me every day and then they'll like low-key try to be nice sometimes. Like, yeah, you've caused problems every single day for 2 weeks straight. And you want to come on my stream and say you hope I have a good day? Well, I mean, that's fair, Bikes. What's up, Sean P? How are you doing today? Oh, Patty, people have been hating on me for months. I'm telling you, there's a couple of people that have been hating on me for years. Sydney, I'm gonna use Jeff to get my moderation settings top tier, and then he either won't be able to chat or he'll be a good boy. I'm basically using him right now to train my mod. My mod bot. I literally am. And it's working. You got a couple diamonds from what, Minecraft? It's weird, like, some people will come in my stream and they'll try to defend me. And it's something I don't want to talk about, you know? And I'll be like, hey man, like, can we keep it out of the stream to keep the vibes up? Like, I'm not trying to deal with it. And I'll mute them for like 30 seconds, and then they would literally just spend the next 6 months hating on me. And it's like, the more outlandish and crazy it is to bother somebody, like, the harder they'll push it. Like, for example, like, if they came in my stream and said I was a murderer, and they saw it bother me, they're just gonna do that every day for months and months and months and months on end. And it's honestly disturbing. And I say the same thing every time, like, prove it. Like, the last 3 years of my internet has all been on, the last 3 years of my life has all been on the internet. Like, if I was like a horrible person, like, people would know, like, it would get out. Like, I know how these people are, man. Like, there's a reason, like, I'm not really friends with people. There's a reason, like, I don't, like, become solid friends with people in here anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I love you guys. But, like, there's a reason why, like, I don't play with people. I just mind my own business. And if I do get closer to somebody, it's, like, a 30 or 40-year-old. And, like, we're not playing Fortnite together. And it's off-stream. Like, when I play Fortnite with people I meet on the internet that are, like, my age, they can just get so much out of stabbing me in the back that, like, Nah, you can leave him. I'm not worried about it. You can leave him. I'm not worried about it. What, Veronica? I don't, like, I've had so many friends betray me. Like, I just mind my own business now. It's the thing. Like, there's a reason why I don't play with anyone. There's a reason why I mind my own business, you know? They just have, people just have too much to gain from me. And the economy is just, like, too bad. People use streamers, bro. You can, like, you can leave him, you can keep him muted, you can unmute him, I'm not worried about it. I don't know, some of these people are so weird. It's weird, like I said though, it's weird because some people are trying to defend me. And I'm like, I appreciate you trying to defend me, bro. It's not like really an appropriate conversation with stream. And then like, I'll give them like a 30-second mute and they will just hate me for weeks. Like months sometimes, like it's literally crazy. And I can just tell by the way people type, you know? Like I can just tell like the way people type and act that they're the same person that's been harassing me for months and months and months and months. It's just, it's... I mean, it's hard to do that when you're a streamer. I'm not talking about... Bro, what if non-streamers gain from you? I mean, they start streaming. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many people I've met that have never wanted to stream ever in their entire life. And they'll post clips with me, and then they'll just randomly start streaming. Like, there's only one reason to do that. Like, you'd be really surprised. I started streaming a bit, but man, I feel like I would let people get to me easy. I mean, you'll get used to it. Like, if it's really a dream of yours, you'll get used to it. Love you too, Stings. Hi, Abby. Look at this emo. Yeah, banana bread. It gets weird, bro. It gets weird. I'm doing good, Abby. I'm doing great. Having a good night. Games are going smooth. I'm getting dubs. Internet hasn't crashed or anything. I'm vibing. The game's been great. Nice, Ben. Make sure you're outsourcing to TikTok and YT. That guy might be cheating. I just saw 3 crowns drop over there. He didn't have that good aim, but he might be cheating. I don't know. I don't really run into that many cheaters anymore. But this lobby is clearing suspiciously fast. It usually doesn't clear this fast. Oh, banana bread, it gets even weirder, bro, when you, like, get up there. Like, we're up there. Like, it gets real weird, bro. That guy was good. Hopefully that was the guy that was beaming. Definitely legit though. That was definitely scary. I don't even know how he like got on me so quick. Ben, make sure you're outsourcing to YT and TikTok, man, if you really want to grow your streams. Banana bread, you wouldn't believe some of the stories I have, though, bro. Like, you actually would not be. There's no snipers in range. You would not believe some of the stories I have. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, I was friends with these guys, and they told me, like, they would never start streaming, which is fine. Like, I don't really care if somebody streams or not, but if they're a friend of mine and they're clipping, like, me and them messing around together in creative and using that to get views on, like, TikTok and YT, it's kind of weird. But, like, it got even weirder. Like, he basically started getting, like, super close. Like, he basically tried to get close to all the people that would, like, gift me in my stream. And it got super weird. But that guy pretty much babysits this millionaire that used to gift me. Pretty much babysits his kid for a living now on Fortnite. That's pretty much what he does. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Veronica, but you know most people that make content on how to stream, the reason they do it is because they couldn't stream what they wanted to stream. You realize that, right? Like, if you see somebody that's like, this is how to stream, this is how to make content, this is how to market your videos. No. Most of those people do that because they didn't do good in the category they wanted to do good in. Like, most people that make videos on how to get views, they do that because that's the only content they're good at. Like, they're not really good at being entertaining while playing their game. The money you make from streaming is almost all, like, gifts. Almost all gifts, unless, like, you're really good at YT. I'm not that good at dealing with the negativity, Veronica. I just have got used to it after so long. I mean, if you want to be a streamer or you're trying to start streaming, and the first thing that comes to your mind is, how do I make money from this? I'm going to be completely honest with you. You do not have what it takes to be a streamer. I mean, subs and gifts. I would count subs as, like, gifts. The vast majority of the money streamers make is just off gifts, donos, subs, etc. Just stuff like that. I do offer, like, stream coaching for tier 3 subs, but it's really just a waste of my time and a waste of their time, because people aren't streamers because they don't want to put in the work. Like, people don't want to work 10 hours a day and then spend out 6 hours a day trying to figure out how to stream, and then sleep 8 hours a day and take care of their wife and mom and dad. People just don't want to. People act like they want to, but they really don't. People just think it's going to be easy money, and it's not. I have merch, I just haven't gotten around to. That was a sell. But the vast majority of people that think they want to stream, they really just don't. They just want easy money. I mean, to be fair, if you are good enough at the game, you will get viewers. If you do everything right. I've been meaning to make merch, but there's just a lot that goes into it. I've been trying to set up merch, but it's just I need to call my PC guy and we gotta get it set up. The guy was good. He's gonna be in this game too, I guarantee it. I'm top 300 Unreal. Good night, Clonny. Thank you so much for hanging out. Soup, say hi to Philip. Appreciate that, Preston. The most crowns I've ever had or I've ever seen somebody have. I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, on my phone, I think I've seen somebody like 999. I think dude, on my phone, I saw somebody like 60,000 crowns. But I think it was a mod. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Soup. But if you've taught, I don't know legitly. I think maybe 4,000, but it was just like a stream sniper playing Blitz all day, trying to get clout. I am not a hot mess. I mean, I'm not hot, but I'm a mess. I think chapter 5, season 2, I had like 1,300 crowns. Before I started solo squatting reverse, I grinded at #1 in the solo leaderboard every season. I was #1 in solo wins like 2 years straight, bro. Chapter 4, season 4, #1 solo wins. Chapter 5, season 1, #1. 5-2, #1. 5-3, #1. 5-4, #1. 5-5, #1. And towards the end of 5-5, I started doing more solo squads. Hey, bud. Yeah, Vero. I mean, they could do bot lobbies, or they could, there's like a mod you can download that shows how many crowns you have. There's like a mod you have that like changes your character model and how many crowns you have. I believe it's bannable, but like, it's like it's technically a hack. It's technically bannable. I wouldn't really make much of merch. Merch would just be so you can have, merch would just be so you guys can have a physical thing for me. We've got 2 merch designs in the Discord that we've been deciding on. People decided on the design that I didn't really want to make. We're thinking about doing both, but I kind of want everyone to have the same stuff. But again, I'm working on merch right now. My PC guy does TikTok shop, and Q4 is really busy, and he was really sick, so I haven't got around to it. I stopped grinding the leaderboard a long time ago. I would make almost nothing off merch, though. It would be like a $50 hoodie that cost me like $45 to make. I'd make like $4 off each hoodie. Like if I sold 1,000, I'd make $4 grand, and I doubt I'd sell 1,000. And that's like, I mean, that's a lot of money, but I mean, I'm not worried about merch now. You're the GOAT, bro. Thank you for always entertaining this hour. I appreciate you, Mr. Bell. Thanks for always being here. Jonas, here with a follow. Pay extra, get it signed. I mean, I know, but just so you guys know, though, like, buying the merch is not to support me. Buying the merch is so you guys have a physical reminder of the fact that you care about me and that you're a part of the community. I'm not going to charge more. I'm not worried about it. The hoodies are very comfortable. I don't wear hoodies that much, but I wear my merch like at least 3 or 4 times a week for the whole day. Like I wake up and throw my hoodie on for like an hour or 2. I'm gonna make almost no money off merch. I'm not gonna get extra viewers. Like, what? Why are you guys like, dude? Streamers can do things without getting an inherent value from it. I am getting 0 value out of having merch. 0 value. The only reason for me to have merch is so you guys have a physical copy of something that makes you feel more in tune with the community. I am going to gain absolutely nothing from having merch. I'm dead. Merch isn't gonna make me any money, dude. Be so serious. But yeah, I am missing out on the YT side of things if I did really good on YT. But YT is very complicated. It's a lot more work than just posting video. Like, it's a lot of work to do YT. You're good, 7995. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, Brandon. Like, merch would make me almost nothing. Like, I'm not, like, guessing or assuming. Like, merch would literally make me almost nothing. Literally nothing. What was the thought, Veronica? You think that now, but no, I know that. I literally know that. I literally know merch will make me almost nothing. Almost nothing. Again, the hoodie's costing $45 to make. I'd be charging $50. I would make $5 off a hoodie. If I sold 1,000 in a year, it would be probably less than 4% of my income. I would make more money by just posting a low effort, 10-minute long form YT video every month. I'm telling you, I'm not doing it for, it doesn't, it's for you guys. I just have been too lazy to set it up. Like, it does nothing for me. Yeah, I'm not really trying to make money off it, Pinu. Yeah, maybe low quality merch, Ash. Oh, hoodies are expensive, dude. Veronica. Oh, they'd love that. $5 is a lot when you live at mom's crib. Dude, you're a barber, bro. Really? Really, Ash? I mean, it's only gonna take me a couple minutes to set up. I think I have both designs in the Discord. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just a physical copy of having something that reminds you of me and shows you that you're part of my community. Yeah, of course. Simply do it every day, bro. Like I say, every day, bro. And hopefully you're not live while you're doing it, but even if you were, I mean, I don't think that would matter. Do it every day, bro. That's good. That's a flex. Do it every day. Imagine you actually unfollow. Save that link. No, thank you. Minneapolis barber, I promise you make less than me. Yeah, I mean, dude, you guys overwhelm me when you guys do this. I don't want to be told how to stream. I don't want to be told what I could do better or what I could do worse. I have no idea, Pinu. Somebody might have to resend them. I'll ask Dream. I'm supposed to play World of Warcraft with Dream Space tonight. I'll ask to resend them. Look. The guy that is helping me set up the merch used to run a business where he set a six-figure business. I assume, I don't know. He does very good financially. He used to run a business where he set up streams for streamers. This guy has set up the audio on my stream, the camera on my stream, the background on my stream, the mice on my stream, the color contrast on my stream, the audio settings, the color settings, the bitrate settings. This guy has built my stream from the ground up. He has built thousands of streams for streamers. Okay? If he wants me to do merch the way he wants me to do merch, that is the way I am doing the merch. I got one of the hoodies, super high quality, super comfortable. I can wear it every single day. One of the sleeves are a little frayed. I've had it for over a year, like, and it's my fault because I roll them up constantly. If he wants me to do it the certain way, I'm sure he wants it done the right way, and I'm sure it is the right way. I'm not buying your Alibaba Chinese hoodies for 24 cents. I don't care, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to make money off it. And even if I was, it wouldn't do a difference. It wouldn't make a difference even if I got a hoodie for $5. How much do you guys think I'm going to be able to... How much merch do you guys think I'm going to be able to sell? I'm not going to sell as much merch as the subs I have. Like, what? I don't understand. I have 383 subs. So even if I sold 400 pieces of merch, it would make me almost nothing. Literally almost nothing. If I sold 400 pieces of merch, that would make me... That'd make me $2,000. And I'm gonna be honest, like, in a year, guys, that's like 2%. That's like 2% of my income. Like, again, it would be better for me if I was worried about myself, which I don't really care. The merch is for you guys. If I was worried about myself, I would just post a long form YT video once a month and make way more money. Way more money. It's about you guys having a physical object that shows your love for me, that you can sleep in, you can wear out, you can, like, that's all it is, dude. That's all it is. It's literally all it is. It's for you guys to build a better bond, better connection with me. That's all it is. It will help promote me. I mean, maybe. But I don't think a single person will find my stream from somebody else wearing my merch. Like, if there were 200 people wearing my merch out in public every day, I don't think a single person will come check out my stream. Guys, it's all guessing. I don't think I made 100K this year. I don't know. I'll update you guys when I get my taxes this year. When I do my taxes. I really don't know how much money I made. But I'm just guessing. I highly doubt I'm even going to sell 70 pieces of merch. I highly doubt it. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, guys, like, I could probably, like, I could make more money doing a 10 Galaxy goal on TikTok every single day. I would make more money getting on my stream and live goal 10 Galaxies with a heart. I do. I very rarely do gift goals. Like, I would make more money doing that than setting up merch. And they'll both take me more or less the same amount of time. I'm not worried about it, guys. Like, I'm not worried about it. Then be a streamer, Preston. Then go be a streamer. Like, manual labor is physically exhausting, 100%, bro. But, I mean, streaming is like running your own business, man. I mean, if you would rather be a streamer than do manual labor, then go be a streamer. Everyone thinks it's so easy. I mean, good luck, man. Come hang out with me when you're famous, dude. That would be awesome. A Galaxy pays me $4.50. No, I know, Preston. I know. I'm just saying, if you'd rather be a streamer, try. You never know until you try. Guys, I have just been lazy. Like, I have just... The guy that helps me set up merch was deathly ill for over 2 weeks last year, and Q4 is really good for TikTok shop. He does TikTok shop. I haven't had the time, guys. Like, you gotta remember, guys, in the last 6 months, I've been banned on Fortnite. I've had to contact lawyers. I've had to do a million other things, all the while setting up new emotes, trying to find editors. Guys, I've got a lot I'm doing. I will make the merch. I will get around to the merch. I promise. I promise. And I also stream like almost 10 hours a day, bro. Not lately, I've been doing like 7, but I do everything myself. Bluey, I don't really help people with streaming unless they're a tier 3 sub. But just at a base level, man, like, any advice I can give you, everyone's gonna give you the same advice, man. Just do exactly what I do, bro. I stream 8 hours a day, stream 8 hours a day. I post 3 clips a day, post 3 clips a day. Just do it. Literally study what I do and then just copy. Respond to chat as much as you can. Post 2 or 3 clips a day. Stream 6 hours a day. Like, literally just copy exactly what I do. Other than that, you're going to have to... You're just going to have to stream and learn, dude. I appreciate that only one out. You know, you might notice certain game modes do better for viewership. You might notice when you say certain things, people leave. You might notice when you get worked up, people stay. You might notice when you win, people stay. You just gotta watch it, bro. PCs are super expensive now because RAMs are going... Because GPUs got expensive because of AI and RAM got expensive because of AI. Besides, like, I'm not a streaming guru. Like, although I know how it works, I know how to do it all. It's easy to stream Fortnite, man. Just be good, respond to chat, and post good clips. Like, that's the thing. IRL streaming is hard. Variety streaming, any game, is hard. Getting good enough at Fortnite to win enough matches to keep an audience watching is hard. Like, everybody's gonna tell you the same advice, man. There's no cheat code anyone can give you, man. You just gotta start streaming and figure out what works. The best advice I could really give is the second you start on TikTok, start on YT, start on Insta, start on every platform you possibly can. It's the only advice I could really give you that would speed up your growth. Other than that, like, you just gotta watch it and see what hurts your viewership, what helps your viewership. Why do I solo squad? Because I noticed it helps my viewership. I love conversating with you guys, but why do I let myself get so worked up and continue to conversate about stuff I don't want to conversate about? Because I noticed it helps stream. Why did I swap to solo squad? Because I noticed it was good for my viewership, really good for my clips. Be good at video games. But that'll come with time. Like, you just gotta be entertaining. Show people you care. Show people you're different. A lot of streamers, like, really don't show that they're different or show that they really care about streamers, viewers, but I really do. I think it's one of the things that really make me unique. And that could just be me glazing. I would also wipe every lobby I'd be in if I'm played solos and there was decent movement, and that really helped viewership, yes. Unless you're saying, is that why solo squad? But no, I mean, that's not why solo squad. Dude's in every single one of my games. Give it up, dude. It would be funny if you changed sometimes and play duos or squad with your viewers. Yeah, Belina, and then it would be hilarious when one of my duos or squad mates got on my stream and said a slur and I lost my career and my business instantly. It's not always the subs that buy the merch. I was just giving an example, Philip. Guys, merch is going to do nothing for me. Merch is not going to make me really any money, and it is not really going to get people on my stream. And that's fine. It's for you guys. I don't know if you guys are trying to convince me to do merch or what, but it's going to do almost nothing for me. I promise. I promise. Like, I'm a newer streamer, guys. Like, I know I do well, and I know you guys think I know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm a new streamer. I need to find an editor for YT. I need to figure out YT. I need to figure out what the problem is with Snapchat. I need to figure out how to post on Facebook. I need to get this guy's content taken down that copies my videos. I need to make merch. Like, I need to get used to the highs and the lows, because when my streams are doing super good and the season's amazing, I'm on top of the world. And then when the season sucks and my viewership tanks, it tanks my mental health with it. Like, there's a lot I need to figure out. Like, I'm a newer streamer. I've only been streaming like 3 years. Like, although I've streamed a crazy amount of hours and it makes me seem really professional, like, I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. Brandon, thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. 7995, thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out. Trust me. I'll get there. And what happens when I release merch and I find better ways to release merch? And then everybody either has to buy new merch or they've got old stuff. You know, like, I've figured out the entertaining aspect, and I've figured out, like, how to get people in my stream and how to get people to watch me. And, like, I really care about you guys and you guys really care about me, but, like, there's a lot I still haven't to figure out. There's the great superhero again, bro. I actually used to have a therapist. She fired me because I didn't need it. Give you a tip? Yo, hey, yo, what? On. What's up, Shrew? How are you doing tonight? I'm sweating this game. Hit me up on Discord, Drew. I could probably help with keybinds. I panic sometimes. I usually solo out squads, so solos is like really nothing, even ranked. And even though there's like 3 or 4 people around me, I know if I get one elim and I get siphoned, like I can stay alive. What do you mean you play everything on mouse? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you play other games on mouse? Riptides doesn't have much loot. I mean, you don't really need a lot of loot. I thought you were talking about you use binds on your mouse. Bella, you're crazy. I'm tired. I didn't sleep that much. Autumn, I hope you feel better. I don't get headaches. I think it's in purple at bio. What's up, Alabama? Like, it doesn't matter that there's not that much loot here. If you get a gold here, I mean, you got the best loot in the game, in my opinion. I mean, I got 3 bunkers, 4 crash pads. Yeah, Alex, I can play right now, man. I got you. Of course. There's like just a million things I need to figure out. Like right now on my to-do list, my most important things that I need to do are figure out how I'm supposed to get this duplex, or figure out how I'm supposed to get my family to move, and get an editor for YT longform, and maybe figure out how to make better shorts on YT, or get an editor. I'll probably play Fort until the game starts falling off. But I mean, if the game starts dying, yeah, I'll be looking for a switch. What are your crouch and sprint binds, Gruber? What's up, Dale? I can't stand reload, bro. I can't. I've never played Outlast. Your binds for crouch and sprint. Or do you use Z or X for anything? Z and X are some of the worst binds in the game. I don't think Fortnite is going to die in the sense that you guys think. It'll just kind of become like Minecraft or Call of Duty, where it's like not a game anyone really plays except the OG community, and it just doesn't like, grow. C for crouch and shift is sprint. And Fortnite will become kind of like a meta universe where you can load up Fortnite and play Rocket League, Fall Guys, Valorant. I mean, you can already see Fortnite doing that. But the more they do it without hiring more employees, the shittier the game gets. But the BR we all know and love certainly looks like it's at a downtrend now. It has been on a downtrend probably probably since COVID. Damn. Who the hell was that? Oh my God, who the hell was that? my god, give me a break. Please just let me breathe for 1 sec. Please just let me breathe for 1 second. Please just let me breathe for 1 sec. Oh my god. Please just let me breathe for 1 second. Oh my god. Why? Like, why am I'm out of breath? I'm actually out of breath. What the hell? No, dude, I didn't fake pop a chug jug. I needed the chug jug. I used to use an M4 for crouch. C for crouch is good. Dude, what the hell? Do you guys think that was like a pro? It's like you're playing solo squad? I'm actually not playing solo squads, which anybody with half a brain could see. Alright, that was a little rude, but I'm not playing solo squads. Nah, I don't know. That guy might have been a pro. I have friend requests turned off, Philip. All VIPs get friend requested. I'm gonna post that, but I don't know if it was a minute long. I clipped it, but I don't know if it'll be a minute. I appreciate you, Richard. If you, it looks like you're gonna get VIP, Philip. When you get VIP, I had everybody on VIP. I don't know why it got so sweaty, bro. Why am I fighting everybody? Dude, I'm like slamming my mouse and key buttons right now. I'm slamming keys right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm actually locked in right now. What's up, Ribbon B? How are you doing today? Good morning, Danny. I am actually clapping right now. This is crazy gameplay. I'm actually slamming right now. Yeah, this is Unreal ranked. I should have spectator count on. It was bugged for a while. Pluto be RLC and rolling lives constantly. That's a good command. But wait, they removed spectator count? Unreal 21, yeah. Looks like it. I don't know why I'm slamming so hard right now. No, they removed. It wasn't bottom left. It was a top right. I play on 400 DPI. Danny with the 85 stream streak. Oh, okay. They moved it back to under HP. I swear it was top right for a while. Lock-in comes in hard after dealing with annoyances every game. That guy's pissed. I know. I think I... Oops. I think I want to be back edge. Jacob, I got you, man. Sometimes you might have to wait till the end of the game, man. Like playing Unreal Ranked, man, in a top 5 situation. The gift chat is the last chat I check. Just because I'm more worried about talking to people than I am about thanking people for gifts. That being said, I do apologize, you know, if I'm solo squatting or like playing Unreal Ranked and I'm in a top 5, like, you know, I do check my, I check my chats a lot more often than my gift chats, just because I think responding to people is more important than thank you for the rose, 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 which is how my stream will be. I do miss, you know, a lot of the 1 coin gifts, and I apologize. I wish I could. I wish I had, you know, 8 eyes and 4 hands, but, you know, I am only one human. I am reading 3 chats, you know. Got about 600 people watching me, and I'm trying to get to as many as I can. You know, even now, I am missing some chats. You know, that's just how it is going to be. Jacob, thank you so much for the donut and the army. Sud guys with the 6 goats. The 6 let him cook. J20 with the goat. Cats with the army. J20 with the 3 GGs. Brandon with the army and the go popular. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I played crazy that game. It doesn't matter. Only 1 out. It doesn't matter. I feel like it is personally a bit rude, but it's fine. You need 500k channel points. It's fine. Mr. Bo, thank you for the GG. That was a quick queue. Goes with the Galaxy. Nah, that match was crazy. I haven't even had G Fuel in like 3 hours. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sneaky. Oh, I needed to check replays. Honest, thank you for the 11 goats. Team Money, thank you for the 2 let 'em cooks. Honest, thank you for the 14 you're awesomes. Jacob, thank you for the 3 high bears. Like, if I'm doing that my whole stream, even while I'm in a game, like people want to hear me talk about the game and watch the game. They don't want to see me be like, stay over the rose, 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 and which that's like, I'm sorry, but that's exactly how it would be. People like want to see me play the game. What's up, Matt? Like it's people are not gonna watch that, bro. I try to just check at the end of games, but like it's hard, bro. It's hard. I miss him sometimes, you know? I'm just more focused on talking to people. What are you trying to say, Matt? No, I was just kidding, man. It's going good. I wish I did record less games so I could post it. I need a YT video. Maybe I can get it from VOD just to see how this editor is doing. How's work going, Lonely? Alicious, here with a 20 stream. Thank you so much. I want to know who that zombie guy is. What's up, Tav? I have no idea who you're talking about, Snoopy. I'm from Australia. No, you're not. No, I said lonely. But how's your day going as well? Lonely usually in stream like 24/7, but she got a job, so I don't see her that much. It's 3:05 a.m. for me. Hi. I mean, just tell you who's hating, man. I can't ban him right now. Who? I don't see any. I moved to Missouri, Southwest Missouri. Yes, I do. True verb. To stop from getting the copyright every day. Yes, this is my work. I'm a full-time streamer. I've gotten 17 wins in a row solo squad. I believe I've gotten 27 solo wins in a row. And 27 solo wins in a row, 17 solo squads in a row. Yeah, it's because you're here, Brandon. They didn't drop the mythic this much. 52 eliminations is my record for eliminations. 17 solo squads in a row during Star Wars, actually, which wasn't my favorite season, but wasn't bad. I don't think they can. They didn't make it up. You're from Germany. It's 10 a.m. Star Wars. Star Wars was annoying during Star Wars because the spaceships, but in hindsight, Star Wars was a pretty good season. How low do you guys think I should get into the ranks until I call it, or should I just play ranked the whole season? Surprised that guy didn't run. Max season was annoying too. It was so long ago, I don't remember it. This season sucks. Slay. That's just PC only for long. dude, I haven't even had any caffeine in like 2 hours. I don't know how I'm playing so good. You guys should see me with caffeine and neurogum in. Like, I'm like crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that guy's body. I'm having a great time right now. Nice, Lenny. I don't know why I'm having such a good time today, but I'm having a great time, bro. What's up, Matt? I didn't mean to shoot the body, guys. You're just goated. Thank you so much, Sydney. I have gotten the mythic pistol. Shroom Cyber brought it to me. It's the skin? It might. Oh, yeah, it might be. Your skin's a baddie. I'm playing really good and chat's being really nice. Undercover, I think. Thank you for the rose. That's your first ever gift, man. I really appreciate that. First ever gift, man. Thank you so much. The gamble and the planets thing, it's just a little game. I'm not gonna lie, the gamble drives me crazy. But you basically gamble planets. Unless you're talking about channel points. You've seen who play me? If this is you, not 100%, that's crazy. Bro. The last time I was 100% was the very beginning of bug season with all the medallions in the game. With the Wrecker Revolver. Before that, the last time I was 100 was either Lawless, but that was still a pretty sweaty season. I'm over this guy sitting in the building. The last 3 times I remember being at 100% was Lawless, Nitro, and Bug Season before they nerfed the medallions. Those 3 seasons, I was easily at 100%. I don't know. Would you guys say I was at 100% during Simpsons? I was close. I don't know if I was 100% during Simpsons, but I was damn good in Simpsons. I was crazy. Cars, the cars low-key were annoying, but they didn't bother me as much as... They didn't bother me nearly as much as, Boogie Bombs and EMPs did. The Simpsons, yeah, I was like 99%. I was crazy. I fought in Crackly a few times. Good morning, Danny. Don't focus on looking for the person or shooting them. Focus on the feet. I barely saw that guy's body when I flew past. That's how I knew he was in there. Everything's going great today. Me and Crackley have fought quite a bit. He usually wins, but I've gotten him a few times. I'm really engaging with my chat, so it's a bit hard for me to keep up sometimes with streamers that don't really respond to chat a whole lot. That being said, I don't know if Crackley really responds to chat a whole lot, or if he doesn't, he might be better than me. I don't really watch streamers all that much. I don't know if I've fought Foxman that much. I know he's gotten me at least once, though. Not like me, though, Liz. There's no way. I also stream like 8+ hours, like when I'm streaming, like when I've been streaming for like 9 or 10 hours and I'm fighting a streamer that's been streaming like 2.5 hours, like it's hard for me to keep up. I remember Foxman getting me at least once in superhero season or black market. Yeah, after about 8 hours, I get pretty tired. Depends how much I eat. Guys, like talking about streamers for the whole day is fine, but like we did that yesterday where like you guys got into it and then it's like 3 hours of talking about other streamers, which is fine, but like I'm just gonna say good things about all of them. Like you guys aren't gonna get me to say a negative thing about like my coworkers and friends. Oh no, you're good, Lizzo. It's not you. I don't mind sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit much. Oh, the visuals are really important in Fortnite. Go to Perf Lab and type in X which way sends. Do I Zen? If you mean hacking, no. If you mean NIC, also no. Dude, can I get in a fight, please? It took my friend a while to convince me to put on visuals, and it took my friend a while to convince me to go to Builder Pro. Jeez. Back when I used to play build. What the hell? He's obviously not in the bush anymore. Obviously, it wasn't that obvious because I didn't know. Bro, I've ran into unranked players. I've ran into unranked players in Unreal lobbies. They've been messing with the matchmaking to try to be able to fill matches. And now they made it to where the match will just start. They literally made it to where the match will just start with like 40 players, which was I'm really thankful for because I wouldn't be able to play ranked without it was. I wouldn't be able to play ranked without that change if there were still 5-minute queues. Pluto, E-Kitten. Damn, I was playing so good last match. This match, I'm not playing that good. No. PC players have a much higher advantage than build. There's just not enough people playing Trooper. That's why it's more casual. And they keep changing the skill base to stop the queues, which is a good thing, but it's making it easier. Oh! I mean, if you're talking about switching to PC and controller are different things. If you're talking about switching to keyboard and mouse, I mean, go for it, bro. Good luck. It's gonna take you like over a year to learn it and be good. Good luck. Genuinely. It's gonna take you over a year to get really good at keyboard and mouse. And if you're playing less than 4 hours a day, you might never be better. You might always be better on controller, unless you're playing more than 3 or 4 hours a day. Biz, I'm probably just gonna leave it, honestly. If it was like a streamer or somebody important, somebody would have came and told us. No. Dang. Sorry, bro. Like, I'm just really focused on keeping games rolling. I am playing ranked. I don't think I'm getting crowns, though. Every match, it's a blue screen instead of a gold screen. For ZB PC, because I don't play build. I know, but controller and keyboard and mouse are the same thing. PC and console are the same thing. If when you're talking about switching to PC, you have to clarify. Are you switching from controller to keyboard and mouse, or are you switching from console to PC without keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I've been playing ranked all day. I'll be right back, guys. It'll only take 1 second. On the TikTok, I'm 1 follower from 75 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Good luck switching to keyboard and mouse, bro. It's a lot. Yeah. Philip, you basically play the exact same. It's freezing where I live. Cole, I'm on like an 8-win streak or something. Bro, I walk over to my neighbors sometimes. There's always something moving. I'm like top 250 Unreal. Oh. I'm on like a 5-win streak. Not gonna lie, 427 crowns is kind of impressive. Most of those crowns are in solo squads or ranked. Think about that. L, thank you for the heart and the gold popular. Mo Bean, thank you for the rose. Sarah, thank you for the heart and the gold popular. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. Have I been getting crowns? Has anybody been paying attention? Have I been getting crowns? Yeah, I really appreciate you, Philip. You'll play the exact same, but you'll get more. You'll get a little bit less aim assist, but you'll get more FPS. FPS is frames per second. It's like how fast images are displayed to you. Or how frequently they are. Yeah, I've got a crown, but the screen is never red. The screen is never red, you know what I mean? I don't know. No, I'm not getting crown wins. Okay, somebody remember 427. So when you win a game, it's red if you have a crown, it's blue if you don't. You dropped a med kit? Yeah. I did drop a med kit. What use do you think med kits have in this game? Really, Pino? I didn't know you could do that. White heals do basically nothing in rank, guys, because you get siphon every fight. So, like, unless you, like, run away from a fight, which is a bad idea in almost any situation anyway, at the very minimum, you're going to get out of the fight with 51 HP. More often than not, you'll get out of the fight with full HP. All white heals in ranked are basically useless. There's no windows in this room? Like, why is there a dungeon? What the hell is this loadout right now? Boing, 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 boing. Dude, I've been playing good tonight. I've been playing good tonight, guys. Boing, 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 boing. Nah, I wouldn't play ranked clips. You're not stressed? That's true. That's true. I think I finally got used to the poop season, too. Revert what ping change? They said they were working on fixes today. Game still seems shit, as you can tell. Why am I lagging? Why am I bouncing around? Dude, earlier today, one match I spiked all the way up to 700 ping. Oh my gosh, this guy's ratting. Come on, man. I want to play the game, dude. For some reason, there's been a lot of lag and I can't warn my teammate when I'm playing with him. I mean, reload is sweaty, but it's just ratty. It's really not that sweaty. Yeah, I really hope so, man. I'm honestly not that bored tonight. But whoa, that guy hit every shot. Wow, that sucks. Make sure to teabag and shoot the ground, buddy. Dang, I was on a win streak too. That guy was just sitting next to somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, I was on a 4-win streak. Nah, it's his rank grinder that plays like super ratty. Honestly, he might be cheat. He might have some kind of cheats. He's like 4 in the world, and he's like 4 in the world on Unreal. He plays super ratty though. And that's the first time we fought that he didn't. That's the first time we fought that he didn't third party me. Like I've fought that guy twice, and both times he's camping on top of balloon. Which is fine, I guess. They took shocks. They took shocks out of reload They took shocks out of BR and replaced them with crash pads. That's really weird. No, he's gotten me like 4 times. He plays so ratty, bro. Yeah, I meant Blitz. Like I said, that guy's third party me like 3 or 4 times, and he's gotten me twice camping a balloon. I mean, he's good, but the gameplay's not entertaining. Like, if you want me to be completely honest, like sitting on a balloon, or I mean, like, I'm sure he's a good player, but he's also a controller. Like I'm gonna be real, guys. Ranked is easier in the middle of the night. Like, playing ranked at 3 in the morning and sitting on a balloon is kind of ridiculous. He's good though, but once his AR meta drops, he's gonna suck. Yes, I did. I'm about to crash someone's lips. Imagine for April Fools, they had shockwaves in the game, but they reskinned them to look exactly like impulse grenades. I mean, it's fine. He's a great player. But I mean, the first 2 times I fought him, guys, he was sitting on top of a balloon at 4 in the morning. I mean, he gets me almost every time, though. I think he just drops and looks for an AR. I think he just drops and looks for a good AR. Like, I think I fought him 4 times. I don't think he shot a shotgun basically once. I'm doing great, man. Who are we talking about? I won't say, bro. And then the first 2 times I fought him, he's camping on top of the balloon, and then the other 2 times I third-partied him. He third-partied me. And like, that's the first time we like really had a 1v1 interaction. How's work been, lonely? Stressful or no? Yeah, he's like 10th Unreal. Yeah, this SMG is pretty good. Thanks for telling me about the green shotty, guys. Like I don't know. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude about it. Like, he's a great player, and like, he should get his strats. I got the green shotty. But like, imagine if you guys like popped into my stream and I was sitting on top of the air balloon for like 5 minutes. I mean, no chance you guys are gonna watch that, right? Like, he's a great player, but like, I don't know. Like, I want an actual real fight. I want an actual real fight with him. Which, I mean, I guess that one was a real fight. But like, again, he's eliminated me on top of the balloon twice. He's third partied me like 3 times. If when I fight somebody and they're sitting on top of a balloon for the first 2 times, it's kind of like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, yeah, that's cool. Like, imagine if I just got on this balloon and sat up there for like 10 minutes, just sitting up there with that eye, just shooting every player. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like, eh. All right, I've had enough of this conversation now, guys. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, if he wants to hold top 10 Unreal with like 3 viewers, I mean, he can continue playing like that. Or he can make his gameplay entertaining and market on TikTok and get hundreds of viewers. I mean, he's a very, very good player. But like trying to change the way you play is like really... It's like kind of hard, I bet. Okay, why have I had 3 people promote their stream and 2 people beg for food in the last hour on TikTok? What's going on, Knuckle? Am I misunderstanding the message? I only hit you the minute mute because I don't understand what's going on, but like, I have people come in here every day like talking about my cash app's in my bio, please feed me. I don't know if you're trolling or what. I don't know if you're like making a joke out of something. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sorry for the 1 minute mute if you're just like messing around. I don't know. I didn't understand that. Oh, nice little lag right when I try to fight. Cool beans. And my elim gets stolen. Nice. Yeah, I have bots come into my stream almost every single day, and they're like, I'm homeless, check my bio for Cash App, please send me money, I need food. Literally almost every single day. They're bots. They're not real people, though. I know they're bots because they send the same message every time. Like, what the hell was that, bro? That was good. Ratty though. I haven't eaten leftover lasagna for like a week. I'm gonna be honest. Dang, I'm hungry. I try to make a pizza. Yeah, that is true, Philip. I tried to make a pizza yesterday, but we were all out. Dang. Stream's low-key doing fantastic, but I gotta... Tyler's probably gonna hit me for the gym in an hour and a half, and when I get back from the gym, I'm gonna play some WoW with Dream. Nah, stay with the follow. Stream it? I can't, bro. Stream what? The gym? I can't shoot myself at the gym, and I don't want to shoot myself playing World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft's like my personal time that I get to sit back and relax and talk to my friend about stuff that's stressing me out, or just hang out. I'm not streaming it. Brother, I'm eating a protein bar. And vegetables don't really do anything for you. They're just fiber and water, and they're not really that. I mean, vegetables aren't really that good for you if you're getting the vitamins you need. They're just hard on your digestive system. I'm telling you, that's why you look horrible. Oh, I look great, brother. I genuinely look great. I'll win this one for you, Zen. Vegetables are food. I eat vegetables here and there. They're just not... Vegetables just are not that healthy for you. They're just not. Like, yeah, they are good for you, sure. But, I mean... Damn. That was good. Crown checks at the end of the game. Vegetables are really not that good for you. Oh, I like bootleg. Bootlegs sound nice. That is just BS? No, it's not. Vegetables are not that, like, they're good for you for sure, but they're not, like, that good for you. Vegetables are bad for you if you have Crohn's disease. Overeating, maybe, but man, LMFAO. Okay, guys, you guys are missing the point. I'm eating a 20-gram protein bar. He sees me eating the protein bar and he says, eat real food. Eat real food. Eat vegetables. What do you guys think is more important? Getting 100 grams of protein in a day? Baby Sai with the tier 1 sub rub. I mean, vegetables are, of course, good for you. I'm not saying they're, like, not good for you, but they're not, like... Okay, what's the difference between vegetables and fruits? Nah, this dude's trying to chirp me. What's the difference between vegetables and fruits? Fruits have more sugar. Is that literally the only difference? Too much natural sugar is not bad for you. I don't believe that. I mean, you can eat as many fruits as you want. Okay, but why are vegetables healthy? Because they have vitamins? I mean, fruits have vitamins too. So, I mean, they're already about the same. I mean, okay. Okay. If chicken's better for you than vegetables... No, but think about this. All I said was vegetables aren't that healthy. Of course they're healthy. But if fruits are about the exact same, and chicken's healthier than vegetables, and I mean, I don't know about red meat. Red meat might be unhealthier. But I mean, I don't eat pork, so that's out of the... I mean, for my personal goals, 1% beef is healthier than vegetables. I prefer fruits, but fruits and vegetables are about the same, so I guess you guys could argue that if you want. I feel like most fruits have more vitamins than vegetables. No. Okay. Name one food that vegetable is Name one whole food that vegetables are healthier than. I feel like fruits have more vitamins. Name one fruit that a vegetable is... Name any food that you guys think a vegetable is better for you. White bread's not a whole food. White bread is a processed food, brother. There's no way you consider white bread a whole food. That's ridiculous. That is some of the most processed food on the planet. There's no way. Name one whole food that has less vitamins than a good vegetable. The protein bar is processed? Dude, it's 20 grams of protein. It's like 150 calories, 1 gram of sugar. Rockstar is not a whole food, genius. Okay, so far the only two foods you guys have given me, is white bread and Rockstars. Like, be so for real. Veggies are better than white rice? Isn't rice a vegetable? Steak? For my personal goals, steak is better for me than vegetables. Carbs, yeah, but an actual whole food. Rice is a fruit. Rice is a grain. A grain is a vegetable. Rice is a grain. Isn't a grain a vegetable? Corn is a grain. Isn't corn a vegetable? That is true. Too much meat can be bad for you. You're fried? I mean, steak just has better vitamins for my personal goals. I mean, I just don't know. I don't know. Like, none of you guys can give me a reason. None of you guys can give me a reason why vegetables are healthier. I mean, I don't know. Unless you're overeating it like crazy, I would say 1% beef is better for you than vegetables. What did I have? 427? I mean, it's counting. I mean, like, I don't understand. I don't really understand. Good morning, Revive. I've seen people on the carnivore diet say it's the best diet they've ever been on. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I don't like just not eat vegetables. Just letting you know that my sub runs out on the 28th. I can now sub with Prime, but I can't do that until February 7th. No, that's not going to hurt your streaks or anything. You might lose your sub. You might lose your sub streak, but that's totally fine, Philip. I don't mind. Now, like, nah, I'm not. Fruits generally have more antioxidants and vitamin C. Okay, and the statement was vegetables are not that healthy. So by that logic, most fruits probably have more vitamins for you than vegetables. All right? Pretty much any meat other than pork, I would say, is also healthier than vegetables for the vast majority of people. Right? Like, name a whole food that is less healthy than a vegetable. I think fruits have more vegetables. I'm out of this conspiracy theory channel. Look up. It's not a conspiracy theory. I just don't know what I'm talking about. I'm being educated. For sure, whatever you say, man. Dude, the vast majority of... Let me slow this down. Let me slow this down for you as much as I possibly can. Do the vast majority of people need more fiber or more protein? More Modelo's? The vast majority of people need more protein. Considering America is the most... I'm not speaking for any other country other than America. Considering America is the most obese country in the world, the vast majority of Americans need more protein. Which would mean for the vast majority of people, high protein meals are better for you than vegetables. I don't know if fruits have more vitamins than vegetables. I'm assuming it would change depending on the fruit, depending on the vitamin, but I have no idea. I would assume most fruits have more vitamins than most vegetables. Butter? Okay. I asked this guy to name whole foods that are less healthier for you than vegetables. Honey, I don't know if honey's a whole food. It might be a whole food. I'll give that one to you. Fruit juice, not a whole food. Coconut meat, I have no idea. Bananas, apples, whole milk is definitely not a whole food. Whole milk is a whole food. Brother, half of the foods you just named are not whole foods. Whole milk is not a whole food, bro. Fruit juice is not a whole food. I would even say honey is usually not a whole food either. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, by whole food, I mean something that's not processed. Like somebody said white bread is a whole food. White bread is a whole food? But yeah, you can, Fyron. I have met a lot of people that run carnivore only diet, and most of those people, I have met a lot of people that run carnivore diet only, and a lot of them say it has completely changed their life. Milk is not a whole food. Milk is not a whole food. Yeah, maybe if you're milking it directly from the cow or into my lips, but it's not a whole food otherwise. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't need vegetables. I'm saying you of course need vegetables. I don't know about comparing fruits to vegetables vitamins wise. I believe fruits have more vitamins. That might be wrong. I have no idea. It might not be as black and white as I'm saying. There might be a lot of fruits. Celery might have less vitamins than blueberries, but bananas might have less vitamins than carrots. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, like, there is nothing differentiating a vegetable between a fruit. I'm sure you can eat fruits with the same vitamins as vegetables and be absolutely fine. And vegetables are hard on a lot of people's digestive systems. I know for a fact they are. Meeting a lot of people is not science. Yeah, firing for sure. Celery is the least healthy vegetable for you. Dean, I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you because I don't know. A mother's milk is whole food. I mean, guys, all I'm saying is that vegetables are not that healthy for you. And I said right after, if you're getting the vitamins and nutrients you need from fruit, the vast majority of people need more protein. The vast majority of people need more protein. The vast majority of people do not necessarily need to eat. Yeah, but nobody is eating too much natural sugar from fruit. That's just that's just ridiculous. Saying that somebody's getting too much natural sugar from fruit is just ridiculous. I mean, I'm not trying to be right. You guys are just completely misinterpreting what I'm saying. You guys are just completely misinterpreting what I'm saying. The vast majority of people need more protein than they need more vegetables. I mean, I'm just saying, let's be real here, guys. I'm 25 years old. I barely ever eat any vegetables. Maybe you're wording it wrong. No, maybe I'm getting new people in here that haven't seen the stream. Nope, that's not true. Humans were vegetarians in ancient times. That's actually not true, though. We might have been vegetarians in the past, but the human brain, the physical characteristics of a human is designed for meat. Why do we have sharp teeth? We wouldn't have canines if we were supposed to be vegetarians. Have you looked at animals that mainly eat vegetables? They have completely different teeth. I read your chat. We have canine because of fibers? Fruit has fiber, though. Give me one essential vitamin that you need a lot of every single day that a fruit doesn't have that a vegetable also has. They explain to me I'm 25 years old. I almost never eat vegetables. And I mean, I sit in my room 10 hours a day, and I mean, I barely work out, and I have a six-pack. And I mean, I feel pretty damn good. My mental state is obviously, obviously I'm not missing out any vitamins for my mental because, I mean, look at how fast-paced my gameplay is, right? Like, don't you think if I was missing vitamins for that, I'd be suffering? Really, is that true? I thought that's the whole point of canines. Your metabolism is cope. Metabolism is just straight cope. Name one vitamin that you need from a vegetable that you can't get from a fruit. Please. Please, I would love to hear it. Vitamin C, I know for a fact oranges and kiwis are high in vitamin C. If I can just freehand that off rip. Why is this kid only shooting me? What is this kid's problem, dude? Why do you guys think vegetables and fruits are all that different? Like, I don't understand. Like, this is so stupid. They're basically the same thing, just labeled different words by humans. Like, they are literally basically the exact same thing. Like, I don't understand. Fruits don't have vitamin K. So if I Google vitamin... So what vegetables have vitamin K? They are not the same. They are pretty much the exact same. It is found in kale, spinach, and broccoli. How many people eat kale, spinach, and broccoli on a day-to-day basis? Fruits have seeds in them, vegetables don't. Guys, the conversation we're having is about vitamins. Saying that fruits have seeds and vegetables don't is so stupid. Are you eating the seeds for vitamins? Like, they are not that different, bro. This like, my point of the conversation is basically that fruits are not that different than vegetables, and if you're getting the right vitamins, you don't need vegetables. That just doesn't make any sense. No, I'm not. Vitamin K. Dude, nobody eats kale, spinach, and broccoli on a weekly basis, guys. Be so for real. Be so for real. Be so for real. Some fruits have vitamin K too. Somebody in TikTok just said some fruits have vitamin K. You're so clueless. That's why your hair looks like that. My hair looks super good. I mean, I don't know, guys. I feel pretty damn good. Knowles with the 21 a month is sub-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Knowles. Oh, actually, I was wrong. Fruits have more vitamin K than vegetable. There are more fruits with vitamin K than vegetables. The one vitamin you guys mentioned that fruits don't have, more fruits actually have it than vegetables. Like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Dude, fruits are not just fructose. Bro, fruits are not just fructose syrup and water. You're trolling. You're trolling. Guys. Oh my God, guys. What is the difference between a fruit and a vegetable without something society taught you? Please. What is the difference between a fruit and a vegetable that society didn't teach you? One thing. The seed, society taught you there's a seed in it. Be so frill. Really? Really? No, there are more vegetables. Bro, there are more vegetables. No revive? But fruits have them. Okay, whatever. You guys, name one vitamin that fruits don't have, that vegetables have. Okay, if the only difference is the seed, then there's not a different nutritional value for the two. Because you guys are saying the only difference is the seed, and I'm saying they're not that different nutritionally. Bro, vitamins. Vitamin K1, okay, bet. Yes, many fruits contain vitamin K1. Would you like to try another one? Yeah, why would I know? Why would I know? I'm not saying vegetables are bad for you. I'm just saying they're not all that. Like, they're literally the exact same thing as fruit. Exact same thing. That's literally all I'm saying. It's literally all I've been saying the whole time. No, I'm not rage baiting you guys. I'm being so serious. You can't say vegetables don't have seeds because cucumbers, tomatoes, and peppers are all vegetables that have seeds. So vegetables have seeds. The reason fruits are different scientifically is because when we eat fruit, we're eating the ovary. We're eating the part that protects the seed, which vegetables don't have. All I'm saying, like, all I'm saying is if you get the vitamins you need, vegetables are unimportant. What would eating vegetables change about my life? Genuinely. I don't know. Somebody stop trying to argue with me and actually educate me. Because fiber is bullshit, bro. Fiber is just straight BS. Well, that can't be it because there's a lot of vegetables with seeds. So saying that that's legit, the only difference is vegetables have seeds, bro. Yeah, but I don't ever focus on fiber, and my poops are pretty regular and they're pretty healthy. I mean, I'm not understanding. I mean, I take a dump once a day. They're super healthy dumps. They look super healthy. They smell super healthy. Like, I don't know what we're getting at here. Vegetables are important, have a higher amount of certain nutrients. Okay, and you can say the same thing about fruits. Fruits are important and have a higher amount of certain nutrients as well. Let's be real, man. If there's a certain vitamin you're not getting because you're not eating regularly enough, you're not going to get it enough no matter what, unless you're a nutritionalist. Now, on the offhand, if it's a fruit you eat a lot that is super good, that you love, you're probably getting way too much of. I eat a full box of blueberries every single day. I eat a full box of blueberries every single day. I am getting way too much of the vitamins that blueberries provide. I very, very rarely eat carrots. I am not getting enough of the nutrients that carrots provide. Like, I don't... This conversation is so weird. Like, it doesn't make a difference, bro. The healthiest people that I see that look the healthiest and feel the healthiest don't eat that much. They don't eat that much. Yeah, but I just looked up K1. I'm sure I can look up magnesium, and fruits have far more sugar. Vegetables have way less calories. They both have plenty of minerals. They both have plenty of vitamins, and they both have plenty of fiber. Guys, nobody is having health issues from too much natural sugar. I eat a full box of blueberries every single day. Dude, no, it's not. Difference between looking healthy and what's actually going on inside. I mean, yeah, maybe if you're talking about those bodybuilders, but dude. Really? No revive? Is she diabetic? Wow, that guy sucked. Well, yeah, she has diabetes. That's different, bro. Or almost diabetes. I don't. You can take a skinny person's blood work and a bigger one, and the only... Yeah, but I'm not talking about physical fitness. All I'm saying is if you're getting the vitamins and nutrients you need, vegetables are useless. That's all I'm saying. What I'm saying is not that insane. Dude, what I'm saying is not that crazy, guys. Like, dude, what I'm saying is pretty damn normal. Most people don't need more fiber. I'll be right back. You guys are... You guys better be chowing down 50 vegetables a week then. I think bloating. Sydney, am I making sense? You seem the only one educated on this. Am I making sense? like I'm not saying vegetables aren't healthy. I'm just like our bodies are crazy resilient. You can still have the worst diet and still be okay. Okay, go tell that to somebody at 700 pounds. Yeah, but I'm not saying anything crazy. All I'm saying, if you're getting the vitamins that you need from fruits, it doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. Plastic water bottle isn't healthy either. You're getting microplastics. I'll mute anyways. Yeah, but my poops are healthy. Super healthy. Super healthy. Trust. Fruits are sweet and don't have seeds. There's vegetables. Fruits have seeds. The vast majority of people's lives, they are going to notice no definitive difference of eating more vegetables, and the vast majority of people will notice a definitive difference if they are getting a lot more protein. I mean, all I'm saying is if you're getting your vitamins from fruits, it's fine. The vegetables aren't all that. Microplastics in the water bottle? I'm gonna get microplastics in your lips. Reveal, play ranked. It's super easy right now. I don't understand, bro. I like it. This conversation makes absolutely no sense. Dude, you cannot convince me vegetables are that much more healthy than fruits. They're the exact same thing. Fruits and vegetables are genuinely the exact same thing. Okay, give me one difference then, human. Give me one difference. Vegetables come from roots. That has nothing to do with nutrition. I'm talking to you too, Funky. I'm talking to everybody. I think... What? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Stream sniper from last game. Dude, stop. Stop stream sniping me, dude. You're dog piss. We're just gonna drop your rank. I get what you're saying, it's fine, but really it's more easy to get the vitamins from veggies because they can go all of your foods. That's not, I don't understand what that means. Fruits are not consumed all the time, vegetables are. That is just not true. I'm sure fruits are consumed vastly, way more than veggies. You cannot convince me fruits are consumed more. You cannot convince me veggies are consumed more than fruits. There's just no way you believe that. Yeah, human, we're in the conversation about nutrition, though. Okay, give me an actual nutritional difference between vegetables and fruits. Too much natural sugar is fine. Too much natural sugar is fine. Natural sugar is fine. Yes. Natural sugar is not gonna kill you, dude. Unless you have diabetes. French fries are a vegetable. More vegetables are eaten than fruit. Appreciate that, cat, too. I hope you're having a great day. I eat a lot of fruits, too. Too much natural sugar can cause diabetes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe that. If anyone's attacking you, Steve, let me know. I'll mute him. Bella, are you still in here? What's up, Sean? Good morning, brother. If too much natural sugar can cause diabetes, I'm assuming too much natural sugar from vegetables can cause diabetes too. So I'm sure some vegetables have a lot of natural sugar. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Guys, natural sugar is fine. Yeah, you, Bella. Guys, more sugar is not a dude, I can't even be wrong. I'm not even saying anything ridiculous. All as I'm saying is that if you get enough vitamins and nutrients, you don't need vegetables. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't word it that good. I said vegetables are not that healthy, and I mean they are healthy, but like you genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, Pluto. No offense. I mean, yeah, bro, I'm talking to hundreds of people. I can't just sit here and be like, oh no, I didn't mean ammo, I meant ammunition. Like, what are we talking about, dude? It's the exact same thing. It's just compressed into a simpler term for zombies to understand. The vast majority of people need more protein than fiber. Do I have a nutritionalist in here? Guys, your guys' one argument is sugar. Natural sugar is fine. Natural sugar is fine. Like, that's the only thing you guys keep coming back to. Guys, sugar is fine. That's all you guys are saying is sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. I eat a box of blueberries every single day. I feel great. Yo, this is why you gotta play ranked, bro. Look at these players. Whoever was just saying the game is too sweaty, bro, just play ranked. Look at these players, dude. Literally just play ranked. But what? No! I was too busy, dude. I was too busy tweaking. Oh my gosh. Well, blueberries are low glycological index. Which goes back to my point. Some fruits are better than some vegetables. That's Next thing you guys are going to tell me is blueberries have higher... Next thing you guys are going to say is that blueberries have higher fiber than most vegetables. Why are you heated? Oh, the conversation. Dude, how come I keep missing people, brother? Why is... I didn't say that fruits are healthier than vegetables. I just said if you're getting the vitamins you need, they're the same thing. It doesn't matter. Dude, like, you guys are, like, in the nicest possible way, bro, you guys are brainwashed, bro. You guys do no thinking on your own. I muted him, Sydney. Like, you guys are, like, literally, like, bros, the school, the system has, like, zombified you guys, bro. Like, you guys have genuinely no thought process. Are you saying I'm right or I'm wrong, Bikes? Look, the thing is, what I'm saying cannot be wrong. Because all I'm saying is if you get enough vitamins from fruits, it doesn't matter if you eat vegetables or not. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying. It's all I've been saying the whole time. It's all I have been saying the entire time. That's literally all I've said the entire time. Fruits don't replace vegetables. They're all the same thing. No, you don't need both. No, you don't. They're literally the exact same thing. But you can't get enough of this vitamin without getting a lot of sugar. Dude. Guys, give me one argument of why vegetables are healthier than fruits without natural sugar. But the fruits have sugar in them. The fruits have sugar, dude. The fruits have sugar. The fruits are unhealthy because they got sugar. Oh my God. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Not... Oh my God. And you guys cannot make this up. I said give me one reason why vegetables are healthier than fruits without saying anything about sugar, and they said sugar. Like, you can't make this up, bro. Like, TikTok, they can't follow a conversation for more than 3 seconds. They literally can't. They literally can't. Guys, natural sugar are not bad for you. Pissed on. I've been saying that the whole time, human. Good morning, Wells. I've been saying the entire time that natural sugar is not bad for you. Sugar cannot be the reason that vegetables are more healthier than fruits because nobody is getting too much natural sugar from fruits. That's not true at all. Yes, it is, bro. Lower sugar, lower calories, higher in magnesium, iron, etc. Yeah, but calories is more or less a made-up concept. And again, we've gone back to this like 3 or 4 times. If too many calories is your issue, eating a lot more protein is going to help you a lot more than eating more vegetables is. Dude, I don't believe that too much natural sugar can cause diabetes. I don't believe that. I genuinely don't. It might be right, but I don't believe it. I just Googled it. Eating whole fruits can significantly help you prevent type 2 diabetes. Bro, calories is 100% a made-up concept. That doesn't mean it's not real, but it is 100% a made-up concept. And even if it wasn't a made-up concept, again, the vast majority of people that eat too many calories will benefit a lot more from eating high volume protein than they will eating vegetables. I just looked it up. It says there's studies that eating whole fruits can actually reduce your chance of type 2 diabetes. I mean, if you have type 1 diabetes, sure. I mean, but I've said multiple times, if you have diabetes, it's different. Sure, it matters. I said multiple times, if you have diabetes, it's different. Bikes, I don't believe it, bro. I genuinely don't believe it. I mean, calories are made up. And again, if we're back to the calories conversation, protein will do a lot more for you than vegetables will. Bro, pretty much all fruits are whole food. We've been talking about whole food the whole time. If we're not talking about whole food, okay, if we're not talking about whole food, then let's compare a fruit smoothie to French fries. What's healthier? What's healthier, French fries or a fruit smoothie? The smoothie. Therefore, fruits are healthier than vegetables. That is how you guys argue. That is literally how you guys argue. We've been talking about whole foods the whole time. That's how you guys argue. That's literally how you guys argue and debate. French fries are healthier. Fruit smoothies are healthier than French fries. Therefore, fruits are more healthy. That's literally how you guys on TikTok argue. That's literally how you guys argue. That's how you guys on TikTok debate. That's literally how you guys debate. It's literally how you guys debate. I've doubled my protein in the last 2 weeks and lost 17 pounds. Nice, Sydney. I'm proud of you. What's up, Philip? Nice, Sydney. I'm proud of you. Yeah, but somebody said that study that I just looked up is talking about whole foods. We've been talking about whole foods the whole time. It doesn't help your argument when you get emotional and raise your voice, kid. I'm not emotional. This is just how I conversate. Fruit smoothies are healthier than French fries, so therefore fruits are healthier than vegetables. All right, I won the argument. We're done. We're done. Now that wins it. That wins the argument. There we go. No, they're vegetables. French fries are vegetables. Fruit smoothie is a fruit. Therefore, fruit is healthier. That's literally how you guys on TikTok debate. That's literally how them on TikTok debate. Like, is that not crazy? Is that not crazy, though? Like, could you imagine if somebody walked up to you? Could you imagine if a nutritionist walked up to you and was like, French fries are vegetable. Orange is fruit. Therefore, fruit healthier than vegetables. Like, that's literally how they on TikTok debate. That's literally how people on TikTok debate. Bro. All right, I got enough people trying to change the conversation. Do you guys want me to change the conversation? Do you guys want me to change the conversation? Too bad. Too bad. Fruit smoothie healthier than French fries. Therefore, fruit. Too bad. Too bad. So sad. Alright, I'm just kidding, guys. We'll change it. Slay, that's literally how they argue on TikTok. That's literally how they argue on TikTok. What's better, red meat or white meat? Definitely white meat. Definitely white meat. I'm not mad at all. And this is ranked. God, this game is so dog shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is the best game ever. That's how playing with crash beds feels. You guys think he hit the porta potty? I think I did clip it. I don't know if I'll use it though. I know somebody named Wiggles in my Discord. I'm not gonna lie though, I actually eat vegetables pretty frequently. In fact, I actually eat more vegetables than fruit because of the high glucose index fruit has. What's your question, Philip? What's your question, Philip? Oh, are you talking about Pokemoney? I'm just kidding, guys. I eat a frozen pizza like twice a week, and I always put jalapenos on it. I pretty much only eat peppers, which I definitely feel like they're not as healthy as other fruit. The battle coins, I think you get them from battling. Probably red onions. I love red onions. When I make mac and cheese, I put jalapenos and red onions in my mac and cheese. Peppers are fruits? Wait, are they actually? One new TOS. Peppers are not fruit. Peppers are not fruit. That is rage bait. Peppers are considered fruit. He's cheating. That's cheats. The kill time was way too fast. That's cheats. This kid's cheating. This is the first cheater I ran into tonight. That kill time was way too fast. This kid's cheating. He's looking at people through walls. I just seen him do it. Vegetables? Wait. Peppers are fruits? He's trying to get a slurp and he's full HP. Wait, peppers are fruit. Bro, peppers are not fruit. That's cheating. This kid's cheating. If it has seeds, it's a fruit. Unfortunately, cucumbers are a fruit. Cucumbers are also fruits. Is anything a vegetable? Cucumbers are a fruit as well. I know a tomato's a fruit. They're saying cucumbers a fruit as well. Look, I bet he looks at the last player. He keeps looking to the left. I bet one of the players are left. It looks like he just looked for the last player. I mean, maybe he's legit. I mean, I guess we'll see. Nah, he keeps looking over there. I bet there's somebody over there. He keeps looking in that direction every time. He keeps looking in this direction. There's got to be a player over there. I guarantee this kid has walls. He keeps looking in this direction every time. That's not even where zone is. So, okay, if a gourd is a fruit and a pumpkin is a fruit and a squash is a fruit and all peppers are fruits and a cucumber is a fruit, is there even do vegetables even exist? He's looking at somebody through a wall right here. I guarantee he's gonna have hacks. Watch, just watch. Watch. Told you. The second he goes in the open, he starts moving aims in. This guy's definitely cheating. I for a second I thought it might be Crackly or Bush on look, the player is strafing and the dude is hitting on the tree where his head would be. Broccoli and cauliflower are the only vegetables that exist. Yeah. This kid is 100% cheating. If you don't think this guy is cheating, you're... No, I don't think Crackley's cheating, but sometimes him and Bush run a, sometimes him and Bush run a no skin and act like they're cheating. Watch, this guy's gonna look through the guy at the, this guy's gonna look through walls at the guy like 10 times, watch. Just did it once. Just did it twice. Just did it a third time. Just did it a fourth time. Just did it a fifth time. In 20 seconds, this guy has looked straight through 10 walls, straight at a guy. In 10 seconds. He's done it 5 times. Bush and Crackley are not cheating. He goes AFK, probably adjusting his sheet menu. Looks at the guy through the wall again. Looks at the guy through the wall again. Looks at the guy through the wall again. Still staring straight at the guy through a wall. Looks at the guy again. I literally called it. I said, this guy keeps looking through the wall. I bet there's another player over there. How did you call that out so quick? Because it's time to kill. Yeah, I said he's looking at another player through the wall because I could tell by how many times he looked at the wall. He looked straight at the ground like 10 times. I mean, if you're spectating a player and they look through wall, look through wall, look through wall, look through wall, what kind of proof is this? What do you mean? This is proof. Dude, you guys on TikTok cannot be serious. This is not proof the guy is cheating. This is not proof the guy is cheating. Wearing a default skin, staring straight at a guy through a rock and a building. This is not proof. My instinct was dead on. Yeah, I've played over 10,000 hours of this game. Look, the guy moved right. He looked right. He's following the guy right now. He keeps going AFK to adjust his sheet menu. The guy goes out, instantly aims in. I don't know why he didn't shoot right here. I have no idea. Maybe it's because he's invisible and he doesn't want to be reported. I have no idea. I was the one who told Blonde somebody cheated. Look at his bullets. Look at his bullets. They're literally following the guy through the wall. Look. All headshots. The reason I knew this guy was cheating because his time to kill was way too quick. Look. Aims it at the guy straight through the wall. Look at where the bullets. Replays are a little slow, but look. The bullet tracers are hitting straight on his head. Through the wall. That's 5 bullets he shot straight at a wall. Headshot. Immediately knows the other guy's over there. You can tell because he doesn't look any other directions. Locks on straight through a tree. Looking at the guy straight through a tree. No, Crackley's not cheating, bro. So you seen the player through the wall too? What are you talking about, dude? This is replays. Yeah, I can see through the wall. What are you talking about? You guys want to see how the guy eliminated me? This is obviously wall hacks. No proof. King of Kings, you're about to get muted, dude. You're an idiot. I called it in game because the time to kill was instantly. I'm pretty sure Blonde asked me to message her about that guy. And I told her who was cheating. No proof. No proof. Headshot. People are defending him just because people want to argue with me. That's literally the only reason why. I actually was talking about a streamer cheating one time on here, and Toxic Blonde actually messaged me and asked me who I was talking about and what do I know. But she wasn't talking about Crackly or Bush. Those guys are legit. I've fought those guys. Those guys are legit. Unless they have like super undetected minor cheats. I can confidently say on here there's not a single streamer that is cheating. At least cheating considerably. Oh, my dad just died. Oops. Dude, my dad's in the bathroom. I gotta take a piss. I just died to a hacker, bro. That might be... No, that's like the second hacker I've ran into this season. Guys, do you guys think the people in TikTok saying that guy's not hacking are cheating? You guys think the guy... Why can't I speak? You guys, the people in TikTok that are saying he's not hacking are just rage baiting? I know, No, that's not what I meant. I combined two words. I did say that, Funky. My dad's in the restroom. I was still thinking about dying to a hacker. Sydney, you're a regular. I recognize you. I try to respond to you when I see you in here. Nobody's really in here enough to be a mod. His time to kill... The way streamers can know if they're dying to a hacker instantly is their time to eliminate. That guy's eliminate time was way too fast. I did say that, Bikes. I'm so sorry, guys. I did say that. I didn't. That's not what happened, though. Guys, my dad's probably got like 10 years of suffering and chemotherapy left. We'll be alright. Yeah, it'd be worse than streaming. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got jokes. Epic should tell me if he gets banned. I doubt he will, though. I was just kidding, guys. My dad's fine, guys. Let us know what's going on with my dad, Philip. Oh, I'll update you guys when I have updates. Let us know what. No proof? I have proof. Oh, I'll let you guys know. I'll start streaming with the ban screen. Good night, Bikes. No, my dad doesn't care if I stay up playing for him. My dad doesn't care what the hell I do. My parents leave me alone. They let me do my thing. That being said, though, next time my mom invites me to go on vacation to see my grandparents, guys, I will say yes. I usually say no so I can hang out and stream every day, but it's about time I see my grandparents. I know, Michael. I'm sorry, bro. I know those jokes aren't funny. It's better to lighten the mood than make the mood all weird. I'm sure I'll be fine, guys. Yeah, it goes. Jewel, thank you for the heart meeting to go popular. Well, Sydney, maybe you aren't enough to be mod. Maybe just chat. Just chat when you can. And we'll think. I've had so many bad experiences with so many mods. I just stopped modding people. I know, Jada. Yeah, Michael, it sucks. What type do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Guys, I've had so many issues with mod. I don't even want to mod anybody, bro. And I'm real picky. Like, I won't mod somebody that mods for other streamers, and I won't mod other streamers. I'm weird about it, bro. Nah, I like the tail. Yeah, of course we're good. Of course we're good, Danny. You've been a great mod. What do you mean? I've told you before, you know I'm not talking. You know what I'm talking about. You know I'm not talking about you. Oh, I don't know what that is, Michael. That was a crazy slide kick, bro. Hongi with the 3-month sub-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Fungi. I really warmed up to these shotguns. That guy was bronze. Yeah, Michael, my dad was diagnosed just like 2 days ago with prostate cancer, and it already spread. Usually prostate cancer isn't a big deal, but it's already spread. I'm not really sure what really sure what options he has available, but I will keep you guys updated. I'll keep you guys updated, but I'm also like, I try to talk about it as little as possible. But I got back and I got back and stuttered, so now we're talking about it. You didn't know that, Jada? I mean, I'm not really, it's not like crazy deep to me. Thank you so much, Funky. It sucks, and now I'm not buying a house, but like, my dad hasn't been the healthiest individual. I'm not gonna lie, me and my mom have been expecting something like this for a while. Streamers play zero build because it's just better for content. It's fine, guys. I don't like the condolences and whatever. They're fine. They just make me more awkward. Like, it's okay, guys. He didn't eat enough veggies. He got too much sugar from fruit. Guys, should I ban him? Somebody in TikTok just said, didn't eat enough veggie, got too much sugar from fruit. Should I ban him? Nah, that was funny. That was funny, Cliff. That was funny. Nah, that was funny. I wouldn't ban somebody for that. That was hilarious. Nah, guys, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. No, Cliff, it was funny, bro. It was funny. He was picking a low fruit with too much sugar, right? No, but I'll update you guys. I'll update you guys, not like super frequently, but like once a month or once every couple months. I don't like the conversation of being in stream. I don't really mind talking about it. I'm more worried about what's up, Bryce? You're tipsy. I appreciate that, Michael. I'm more worried about making other people sad. I don't mind like brief questions about it. I'm stressed about him, but like I also just like want to. I don't know, like, am I supposed to be like overly nice to him now? Like, I wasn't never really that mean to him, but like, am I supposed to be overly nice now? Am I supposed to like tell him like Dad, I got the money. We can go to football games that you've never been able to go for. Like, you can collect your souvenirs. I feel like that's like weird. I feel like if I'm super nice to him, I feel like it's just going to make him uncomfortable. I feel like it's just going to be worse. But, like, I don't know how to let him know, like, if there's a football game he wants to go for, like, he doesn't really have that much money saved up. Nah, I feel like being too nice to him is just going to annoy him. Like, I don't know. Like, imagine if I got cancer and everybody in the stream was just riding it all day, being like, oh, it's okay. Like, I can send you money to help with the chemo. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like that's weird. Right? Like, I feel like if I'm super nice to him, like, I feel like that's just going to make him feel worse. Right? Oh! I want to treat him the same way I've always treated him. Like, I've never been overly nice to him. And he's like never been overly nice to me. That's just kind of how dad-son vibes are. But I also want to let him know that, like, if there's a football game he wants to see, I can pay for the plane tickets. I can pay for us to go all the way across the world. Like, I want him to see stadiums he's never seen before. It definitely is, guys. Michael in here, he's going through a similar thing, and he just said, yeah, it's weird when people are overly nice to him. It 100% is. It's 100% weird, guys. You can't just, like, be normal with somebody for years, and then, like, they've got a terminal illness, and you're just like, you can't do that to people. I don't know how to let him know without being, like, super, like, I don't know how to let him know without being, like, you know? I don't know, guys. Michael is... What the heck? Guys, Michael in here is going through similar things, and he just said, yeah, it freaks him out when people are overly nice to him. It's like, I don't know, I think it'll bug him. But how can I don't know, I think I'm the same way, like, tell him I want to see a game and ask him if he wants to go. That's a lot. Yeah, that's better. That's better for sure. Thank you for that. That's way better for sure. Should I buy a laptop? I just ask him how he feels. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll ask him how he feels. And I'll let him know that, like, I feel like I should be overly nice to him. In that, if it makes him uncomfortable or bugs him, that I won't do it. And that I'm also gonna let him know that, like, I want to make more memories with him and go to football games. Just flex for your dad if he's like the Discord baddies. He'll love it. I don't know. But I feel like the best case scenario is planning a game. Dude, I'm telling you guys, that's weird, bro. When I got diagnosed with schizoaffective and everybody was like super nice to me, it feels so weird, guys. It feels so weird. The skin is a bad, Gio, ain't it? This skin is bad. This skin is bad, ain't it? Ain't it? I know you like this skin, Gio. I know you like this game. Yeah, I feel like it would be better if I planned it, but guys, I'm so bad at planning. What should I do? Like, I don't drive or anything. Should I buy a laptop so I can stream? Let's talk about veggies. Guys, we're not talking about veggies. It started bothering too many people. I'm not gonna lie, I noticed my viewership on Purple App dropped by about 40. I noticed my viewership dropped by about 40 when we were talking about vegetables. And I just kept it going for like 20 more minutes because I liked the conversation. What if I plan stuff that I want to do? What if instead of, like, what if I plan stuff? What the hell? That's totally what I wanted to do, Fortnite. Stop! Oh my God. No, should I buy a laptop for when, like, I travel? Oh my God, crash pads are the worst thing ever, dude. I got 3 fully maxed out gaming PCs. Well, bro, now we're gonna be talking about this all day, bro. This is the problem. No, whoa. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My dad's got some issues, and I wanna make more memories with him, Gio. So I'm like trying to think about how I can stream like local, like how I can go spend time with my dad and stream. My dad likes football stuff. Nah, I don't need the shotgun to win. What shotgun did I have? Wait, what shotgun did I have? Base, bro. It's been so weird tonight. Oh my gosh, Gio, we just changed the conversation. My dad got diagnosed with prostate cancer, and it's spread to his lymph nodes. It might be fine. It might be fine. It might not be fine, guys. I don't know. I promised myself I wouldn't talk about it today because I don't want to like upset people in my stream. I don't want to make people in my stream sad. Like, that's not what you guys are here for. Dude, the crash shots are the best, base. Viewership goes up. Vibes are thumbing. People know you're not taking it too seriously. Bro, crash shots are the best, dude. Be so for real. How did it feel? You liked it, didn't you? Felt like a stepsis, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're not supposed to do it, but man, does it feel good. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, bro, base, don't worry too much about it. You are usually pretty chill, but I'm sure everybody understands. Come on, guys, come on. Yo, give me some laughs. That was hilarious. I don't like that guy. Base, I think I had issues with that guy. Hey, Josh. Hey, Joshy Washy. I was just talking about you, stepsis. Yeah, they fixed the game. They fixed the game, dude. They added a new bug with crash pads, and for some reason, people have been crashing multiple times a day now. They fixed it. He came into my chat too, and I told him like that he can't do that, and he threw a huge fit about it. I was super nice to him, and he threw a huge fit about it. I was like, bro, you can't like do that in here. I have not ordered the router. I'm fine, Grim. I'm fine. I don't know if he's that good, but he came into my chat after eliminating me, and I said, hey, man, I don't really allow that. I'm going to give you a 5-minute mute or a 30-second mute, and then he freaked out, and he messaged me, and he was like, I thought we were cool, and I was like, we are cool. I just don't let people do that. And then I basically told him, I was like, bro, you're a random. I was like, bro, you're a random. You can't come in here and do that. And then he got really upset that I called him a random, but he is a random. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Josh, they added 2 old items back to reload, though. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 100 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. What's up, Young? No. I've been reading YT, bro. Young, can you hear me? Nah, I don't know, bro. You got muted because you spammed emotes. I'm sorry, bro. I'm just locked in right now, bro. YT's been really negative, and it's been kind of cooked. Are you in here, Young? How long ago did Young say something? Roni, there with the follow. Good girl, Trini, there with the follow. Nah, I have no idea who Ems is. Is it a girl named M? I have no idea. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you, Base. I can't believe you feel bad, bro. It feels good, bro. Just crash out, man. Jazz and Serenity, there with a follow. Imagine if you came in here and said I crashed out today and I banned you and I said, dude, you can't talk about streaming in here. What would your thought process be, Base? Fly, what you doing? I'm so proud of all your success too. I appreciate that, Garrett. Dang, I missed Young, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry, YT got so negative, man. I barely respond to it anymore. And it just hasn't been doing good since I dropped Soul Squads. Yeah, Fly's a good guy. I'd expect you to have a rap song and chew gum on stream. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bro, you're banned, bro. Nah, I give people verbal warnings. Bro, I don't ban anyone. Bro, oh my god, I swear to god I'll never play this game again. Oh my god, let me mantle anything. No, please. Oh my god, please. I'm clenched. No. Please. $50 for a challenge game. No, let me move. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's the new crash pad bug. Oh my gosh. That's the new crash pad bug. I told you guys they'd add new bugs and not fix anything. That's the Fortnite way. Oh, I'm glad you're streaming so late. Honestly, it gets me through the late nights from the insomnia. I appreciate that, brother. All right, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about doing it. Don't. I know you're thinking about don't do it, bro. Take over the fall, Maven. I know the game is doing bad whenever I tune in and your streams are doing good. Josh, I've had enough of you, buddy. I got a bone to pick with you. Hey, Maven, I had a lot of piss to talk about you today. You've eliminated me twice this week, camping on top of that hot air balloon. I had a lot to say about you today, buddy. All right, I do apologize. I was a bit rude. But that's a little ridiculous. Okay. That being said, I respect your grind. You're a really good player. Okay. Don't take anything I say after dying seriously. Right, really, Philip? Oh, really? You're dead. You're dead now. Ha ha. You're dead, buddy. Yeah, remember me? Remember me, buddy? Remember me? You're dead now. There's nothing you can do. What? Oh my god, bro. Somebody please put me out of my misery. Somebody please put me out of my misery, like right now. I think he mythic pumped me. Oh my gosh, I wish a man would mythic pump me. I don't know, man. That guy hit every single shot with the pistol. Bro, don't remind me. I've been eating candy. How's our Raiders been? Are you getting bored of it yet? Bro, every Fortnite streamer is quitting. Every Fortnite streamer is quitting and moving over to Ark. Never seen this game go. I've never seen this game. When you get the bug when you slide and it just glitches your whole screen, yeah, like you like get stuck in the game. Guys, we can't talk about candy, please, guys. Yeah, I don't know. The low key might have been cheats. That guy hit every shot, but I'm not gonna call it cheats. I don't know. They weren't like major cheats. I died to a rage hacker a little bit ago. Yeah, Austin, I convinced everybody fruits are healthier than vegetables. What? This game has a lot of new gameplay now. It's too fast. What? I gotta take a piss, bro. I'm gonna have to take 5 seconds to respond to you, bro. Dude, these people have been rage baiting me crazy, bro. Geo. Bro, that's gotta be rage bait. The mouse is their final mouse. Really? Am I wrong, though? Now there's too much and too many bugs? I mean, there's certainly too many bugs. I mean, is that what... I mean, okay. When you say this game is too fast now, if you're comparing it to Chapter 1 or 2 or 3, I could see that, and you are right. But if you're talking like, dude, Chapter 4, 5, and 6 had the fastest, most intense gameplay I've ever seen with the most items added ever. That makes more sense. Bro, guys, I've been double shampooing. Look at this. I'm Mog. Should I pull it to the party and pull some dudes? It's less curly. It's because it's my first day. I shampoo and condition my hair only twice a week now, bro. Instead of 3 times a week. The first day that I shampoo and condition, it's always less curly. Okay, that makes sense. It's never that curly the first day I shampoo and condition. Dude, everybody is switching over to Arc Raiders, man. I think it's bad. They're all switching to Arc Raiders, dude. It is giving... Phil, what are you talking about, dude? Bro, it is... Every streamer quitting the game is giving me such a boost in viewership. I mean, dude, what can I say, man? Yeah, no way that guy hit every shot in a row with the pistol. No way. This thing is poop water. They're selling their career to play Arc Raiders, and I'm buying it. Oh my god. What the hell? Where is that guy? I shampoo and condition 4 times a week. I hate to break it to you, bro, but it's done for you. I have more Zemmies than... I had more Fortnite Zemmies than... How long have I been on? Why can't I speak? What's up, man? Today will be a beautiful day. Have you had your coffee? I don't drink coffee, brother. I have my G Fuel. Double shampoo is crazy. They're selling their career and I'm buying, base. I did get a raid earlier. I did get a chalk raid earlier. So it's not all natural, guys. Do you ever get off? No. No. Whoa, whoa. I think, dude, Chalk was getting lippy today because I was making fun of him in his tournaments. Unless you become a VTuber Walnut. Chalk was getting lippy earlier. I don't think he's actually mad, though. I was just talking about how it doesn't make... I was trying to get him to let me and my friends play in his no-sweat tournaments. And I was just talking about how it doesn't really make sense to do a tournament and cap the stats. Unless you're trying to avoid cheaters or something. The tourneys? Yeah, I think so too. I just want to enjoy one with Nathan and Stacati. What's up, Bobby? Jeremy's here with the follow. Costa's here with the follow. Shao, Andre. I figured. I said something along those lines. I didn't realize it was true, though. Jeez, buddy. Feel it ridiculed. Ashley, thank you for the follow. I stream this long and my stream is doing good. And if Tyler does not hit me up for the gym. Oh, dude, my PS5 got stolen. J-Dog, you watch Flex play his tourneys? Yeah. The UPS driver stole the PS5. It cost me like $750. The UPS driver stole it. How am I supposed to know how it got stolen? I never got it. The one time I buy a gift for my dad, it gets stolen, and then my mom had to go to Walmart and buy a new one. And now it doesn't even feel like my gift, and it's low-key annoying. Yeah, I can't wait for those MFs to get their jobs stolen by AI. Can't wait. It's gonna be the highlight of my day. I'm gonna celebrate. And I'm gonna put it on the calendar. It's gonna be the new Christmas. Oh, if my final mouse got stolen... If my final mouse got stolen... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. What's up, dead guy? How have you been? I'm gonna be honest. If my final mouse got stolen, I'm knocking on doors and figuring out who has a camera, dude. I'm hunting them down. I'm hunting them down with the mythic pump. Like, genuinely. The day a final mouse gets stolen, I'm going to prison for life. Dude, actually. What have you been grinding? You always know what games are fun. No, please stop. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Can I get away with this? Oh my gosh, go down. Oh my gosh, go. Oh my, dude. Why am I just fighting kids that hit every single shot? Like, I don't understand, bro. Dude, I gotta be getting troops. I was thinking about playing Hightail. Oh my god. Stacking bunkers is mad cringe. Dude, you're a dumbass. Using bunkers in zero build is mad cringe and Unreal Ranked, you're a dumbass, dude. You're actually stupid. Oh my god, throwing bunkers in ZB is so cringe. Dude. like, be so fucking thrilled, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Is Dream Space up? I'm ready to get off. I respect your gaming. You look like a grown baby. Are you saying that because you're attracted to me? Well, I don't understand. What do you mean? Are you trying to call me baby? I've been running World of Warcraft. Name one utility in zero build that's not bunkers in ranked. New Terraria update. Name one utility in zero build in ranked. Name one. Name one. Come on. 500 people. One of you guys can name one. Name one utility in ranked. I'm playing World of Warcraft with Dream. Bushes aren't in ranked, genius. Crash pads are movement, not utility. Wingsuiter movement, not utility. Bushes on the ground are not utility, genius. It's not. No. No. There are no shield bubbles. There's only bunkers. I have to use bunkers, dude. There's only bunkers. That's the only utility in the game. The invisible splash. Oh, okay. Bird, please don't come into my chat to brag about eliminating me. I don't let people do that. And if that upsets you some type of way, man, then you don't have to watch me. But I don't let people do that. I don't let anybody come in here and do that. Not even my friends. I don't know what that means. Well, what have you been doing, base? There's 6 players in Blitz, and there's one with all real players, I think. What's the new Terraria update? Dead guy, what's the new Terraria update? If you don't mind, if you're still in here, I hope you're still in here, bro, because I want to know. I'm not trying to look it up. I've been having a good time playing World of Warcraft. I just need some time to relax off stream. Like, what have you been doing in Fortnite, bro? Just like running around? I'm trying to get people to chat, bro. It's quiet. I don't want to look at TikTok. I'm trying to argue right now. You're getting the hairline back slowly? Ranked is easy. You got a girlfriend? You stopped playing Fortnite and then got a girlfriend. Oh my. Oh my gosh, it's over, guys. It's over. I thought I just saw bunks here. Burr, when you get back from the 10 minutes, I don't want to talk about it either, bro. I just don't allow people to do that in here. I don't want to conversate about it. I'm not mad at you. I just don't let people do that. Some say it's weird. I say it's respect. No, you can send as many chats as you want. You're not spamming. I don't know, Katrin. I don't know any. I don't know what those are. I've responded to you both times. I don't know what that is, dude. You can buy level 60. Interesting rule. That's not interesting at all. Powered crossover. I heard about that. I'm gonna check that out. What's interesting about that, Shinobi? I'm sorry, Jewel. I'd have to look it up. God, can I look at chat for 1 second? Oh my god, man. With this fucking AR in the game, it's impossible to talk to chat at all, bro. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. I was having so much fun. What happened? I literally was having so much fun. What happened? I do not have Katrin. Alright, Shinobi, if you say so. The one day Tyler doesn't come... Dude, the one day I'm not going to the gym, bro. No, you're good, Shinobi. You're good. Go to the gym without Tyler? I don't drive. The same guy was in my last match, bro. Just taking a night off, tank viewership on TikTok. In my opinion, it does hurt quite a bit, babe. But I took 3 months off and I was fine. I would just hit me up. I would just start your sense off lower than what you think. Make sure you're not using the scroll wheel to switch weapons. And I wouldn't use Z or X as binds. That's about it. Carlos, my internet cut out yesterday. I don't think it'll hurt too bad, but like I think it does hurt, but I also had to take 3 months off. Yeah, I'm gonna probably load up Terraria, dead guy. It's been a while since I've played. Yeah, scroll. I think scroll wheel down. I have scroll wheel down for pickup weapons. I haven't played Terraria in a while. Same guy that was in my match 2 matches ago. Dude, what's crazy is some of these people see me playing their rank, or see me playing ranked, and they're like, "Oh, I want to play ranked." Pluto's playing ranked, and then I just fight them all night because there's only 500 people playing. Like, I don't want to fight people that watch my stream, bro. And they're gonna ram me every single time. Like, I think it's about time I swap skins or something, bro. Last night, Josh, I got stream sniped for like 4 hours. I don't know about 4 hours. Last night, I got stream sniped for quite a bit. Bro, every single time, they literally just waited for me to get the weights and then beamed me. Every single time. Oh, I know. I don't want to put my skins on shuffle, Jessica. I'll have to wear a ridiculous skin. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing to this game right now. You're tuning in from South America? I appreciate that, Carlos. Nah, bro, the desync is still horrible. I'm gonna buy a $500 router and new cords. And if that doesn't fix it, I'll call my ISP. Just regular Ethernet cords that were recommended to me, just in case the current cords I have broke or had issues. And this kid saw me, and now he's just gonna run, or he's just gonna ram me the whole game. And I know it's somebody that watches my stream. Ah. Nah, y'all cool. I've never fought him ever. Which means if you fight him, then he probably is shrimp sniping. It's hard to know for sure when people are shrimp snipe, bro. Especially when you get to a certain level. Like, it's hard to really say. It's hard to say if they're shrimp sniping you or they just watch your streams and they play the same game modes you play and they're just on at the same time. It's more or less the same thing. Like, it's not exactly the same thing, but... if somebody sees my stream and they're like, oh, I want to play ranked because Pluto's playing ranked, and then they play ranked and they drop right next to me and they just sit in my route, hey, it's more or less the same thing. NFL team, I don't know anything about football. They're just regular cords, Dale. I love you too, Josh. I hope you and the girl work out, bro. Yeah, he's definitely shrimp sniping them. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked, Josh. Does he always show up when you're like in a bad mood? Okay, bad Tyler. We low-key might have to try to be quick today. I kind of wanted to get some Warcraft in. I just use the stock router. Only one Wi-Fi cable works. I wouldn't be fine with spending $500, but currently both my streaming and my gaming PC are both connected to a switch with like splits or Ethernet cables in the multiple wires. Because on my router, only one router works. Only one plug works. So I have my streaming PC's connected to a switch, and then the switch goes to a router, and then the router goes to a modem. I don't know if the modem matters at all. I don't know if that's like, I don't know what the modem does, but that's way too much, dude. I can't be on a multi-streaming, I can't be on a multi-PC setup. And with two PCs going into a network splitter or switch or whatever it's called, and then going to a router and then going to a modem. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Not with my gaming setup, but I've always been on like, once they combine servers, like I always have been on 25 ping. My homie swears by it. He says his speeds got faster and his ping dropped. I just want to cut out the switch. I just want to remove one of my connections. Hey, I really shouldn't spend 500 for it, but might as well. I haven't been doing I haven't been doing solo squads since they removed all movement. Really, base set? Really? What one do you have? I mean, it's sold out. World of Warcraft, it's like an MMORPG where like two big factions fight against each other. You just like walk around, do quests, get equipment and stuff. It's been one of the most popular RPGs of our time. Do I have a creator code? Yeah, it's Pluto vs. World. No O. Wow. My fingers do not hurt from playing. I'm doing good, Maven. How are you? Fortnite is so boring right now. Wait, what did I say was cringe? I mean, I'm gonna buy it either way. Does anyone in here know? What's up, Kay? Does anyone in here know if a switch... Does anyone know if a switch for the Ethernet, like, will affect latency at all? Has to, right? Because you're connected to a connection. Dude, I have no idea what I'm saying. The updates are just the content is just silly now. No. There's a device called a switch. So if you only have one Ethernet port on your router, a switch will make it into multiple. Dude. See that? How that guy was shooting me and his bullets were hitting behind? My desync has been crazy bad ever since the update. Not even the update, it just happened randomly. Okay, somebody's dying. Oh, yeah, with Fortnite? Yeah, bro, it's been rough. I'll be here, Sean. Yeah, the prices of RAM are gonna skyrocket. Yeah, I mean, I get that everybody's trying to go wireless. I mean, everybody's been trying to go wireless for years, but not streamers, not professional gamers. We're not trying to go wireless. We're trying to go the exact opposite. I can't remember the exact router, bro, but it's sold out on Amazon. People tell me what to buy, bro. I want to play World of Warcraft, but Tyler's on the way for the gym. I don't know. I don't know how much time we'll have. What the hell are these visuals? I don't see the point of doing Cat 8. Are there... Would you recommend one cable over another? What the heck? Why is this guy over here pressing me so bad? Well, can somebody explain to me why the Fortnite servers have been getting worse and worse and worse every update? Like, I don't understand. Dude, I get such crazy desync, man, and it makes me play like such crap. Because at the beginning of every Fortnite match, I bounce to like 300 ping. So it just makes my connection to the server super bad the whole game. Like, people can shoot at me for almost a full second before I even notice it. That's how bad my desync is. Like, I don't know. It feels like I'm the only one having the issue, but... Enough people are telling me they're having the similar issue that I know it's not just me. Like, I'm literally randomly jumping to 250 ping at the beginning of every match, which gives me like insane desync just the whole game. And like, I'm a very like movement eccentric player. I see where they're shooting and I like kind of dodge it in the game, if that makes sense. People say it doesn't work, but I've always played like that and I think it is good. Yeah, I'm great, Madeline. I mean, it doesn't matter how insane your build is. I have a $7,000 PC. Yeah, but was it from the server merge? From the server merge, I went from 5 ping to 25 ping, but just recently I went from 25 to 40. 20, and I wasn't getting desync. Bro, when you say I'm adjusting my monitor constantly, I have to do it again. I'm about to do it again now. I'm about to do it again. Because I want to make sure it's even, bro. I got bad OCD. How are you, Madeline? I just said that. I'm doing good. Guys, please don't say anything. Yeah, but my issue wasn't affected by the server merge. It wasn't until after. PC specs 5090, AMD 9900 X3D. Yeah, but like, why? Like, what did they do? Did they just go to OWS? They just go to AWS? The server merge didn't affect it that bad. The server merge, I went from 5 ping to 25 ping, but I wasn't getting crazy desync. Consistent 80 ping is better. $7,000 PC, not 700. Yeah, but I didn't get an update or anything. My ping just randomly jumped from 25 to 50. And again, a consistent like 80 ping is much better than inconsistent. Consistent 80 ping. And that's the guy. Consistent 80 ping is a lot better than an inconsistent, like, 15. I would maybe even say, I would even go as far as to say, consistent 80 is better than An inconsistent 0. Exactly. I know people in New York. I sold trying to talk to chat, bro. I gotta take a piss. You have a 50-90 and you're getting a 50-80 super? Why, bro? I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna be in that match with that guy again. I thought it was one of the good players. I gotta take a piss. Oh, I really need to get off, bruh. I've fought these same like 3 kids like 4 times in a row now. I'm starting to get pissed. I really need to get off, but like my streams are doing great. And I don't know what's going on. I spent right under 6K. I got a lot of you spent 6K for the build for your wife, or you spent 6K? Phil, please don't stream snipe me, bro. Please don't friendly stream snipe me. I get it, bro. Like I get it. You want to die to me, you want to be in this, please don't. Please. Like it makes other people do it as well. As much as you like, I don't like, please. You're not. Eat more fruit, you'll be fine. I'm supposed to hit, I want to play World of Warcraft with Dream. Like I need a refresh, bro. I need a break. Like my streams are doing amazing. Tyler just came in here and said we'd hit the gym. If Tyler got here right now to hit the gym, we'd spend an hour and 15 minutes, which would be 7:15, which would give us an hour and 45 minutes to play World of Warcraft. And we usually take longer at the gym. Oh my gosh, bro. I just like want to relax, bro. Jeez, this 9 to 5 is taking me out. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about WoW. Fungi, you probably would. But you're chilling, bro. You're chilling. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Fortnite feels worse than a 9 to 5 now. Who's yelling at you, Mike? I stream 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. usually. But on weekends, I go to 7. And if my friend doesn't hit the gym, I go as long as I can. Really? Your boyfriend would probably slam me. I don't know about my duo, though. My duo is pretty good. I have no idea what's going on, though. Yeah, I would really appreciate that, Bert. Q dodging will work because, Q dodging will work because rank gets insta Qs. Now I'm fighting the same like 5 people over and over again. Caddy, I sleep so much. Yeah, I yell. I mean, I don't like tiny little volume always annoys me, man. Like if my mom's listening to a book and I can hear it very slightly, I don't know. It agitates me way more than if it was just loud. I don't know why. I don't know, Funky. I have no idea what's going on, dude. I haven't played World of Warcraft in years. Yeah, I mean, plus, like, I can be a bit rowdy, Mike. It's fine, bro. At least you got AirPods, man. Hey, at least you got a girl next to you. Could be worse, you know? Dude, dead guy, I really thought you were going to come in here with some crazy heater games. Yeah, I am going to play World of Warcraft again. I think I would enjoy retail more, but there's a classic expansion. I've never played World of Warcraft. Like, I was younger and my brother, like, was interested in it, but we would never pay for the subscription. So we would just, like, grind the trial out and then not be able to play. But I'm gonna have fun. It's really relaxing. It's really a really good time. That guy was in my last game. Dude, I oversleep like crazy, but I kind of need it. That's the thing. I mean, I'm not really as much as I used to, but when I was younger and I was streaming like 20 hours, 3 or 4 times a week, I'm not keeping pads in my loadout anymore. I just launched myself into the storm with the bug and died. I told you guys. You guys asked what was coming in the update. I told you guys. More bugs, more unstable servers. I gotta stay on Fortnite, bro. I can't stream any other game. Yeah, I think I would personally enjoy retail a bit more, but we're doing classic because there's like an expansion. I'm having a good time. It's a nice time to relax. I don't know how long I'll want to pay $15 a month to play the game, though. It's supposed to be -30 where I live. Is retail better to stream? I'm not going to stream anything. Yeah, I pay for Fortnite Crew. Which, you just reminded me, that's a tax write-off. I don't know. I've never played retail, but I'm enjoying classic, that's for sure. Yeah, except Fortnite Crew, I'm not paying to play. And, the reason it's different is because Fortnite Crew gives you V-Bucks. I mean, I'm gonna pay for the Battle Pass anyway. They said they were gonna fix the servers, but now people are crashing. People were asking me yesterday, I told them, I was like... That's the thing, Fortnite Crew gives you V-Bucks and it gives you Battle Pass. Like, I'm gonna buy Battle Pass anyway. And you don't have to pay to play. You do in World of Warcraft. And I also get paid to play Fortnite. I think it might be tax write-offs. I think I can write off Crew. Two HP. Why did I think that glass was gonna break? Oh. Yeah, I live. I'm still alive. Guys, this is the last game. Audrey, thank you for the heart, mean to go popular. I'm sick of it, guys. I fight the same, like, 11 players every single match. You really don't got any heaters for me? Terraria was a heater, dead guy. I'll run up a Terraria playthrough. You really don't got any other heaters for me, though? No, it's solo ranked, but I'm getting annoyed. Good night, Jada. I don't know. I'm probably gonna relax for like 30 minutes. See if Tyler wants to go to the gym. I'm gonna try to play WoW, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I want to play with Dream at least twice a week, but like, I feel like I'm not moving fast enough for him. I don't have any extra time because I'm sleeping so long. Like, I don't have any free time at all, bro. I don't really count the gym as free time. Hightail looks good. I want to play Hightail. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while, bro. Like, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, literally the only free time I get is like hanging out with Dreamspace like twice a week, playing World of Warcraft, or sitting on my phone playing phone games for like maybe an hour or 2 hours. Like, I get literally no free time. And I don't want to not be able to grind fast enough for Dream. Like, I want to be part of the event. I want to know what's going on. But like, hopping on and playing 2.5 hours twice a week, like, we're not going to be able to keep up. And we're going to miss the event. And I've never really like been a part of World of Warcraft, and I want to check it out. Nah, I know, Sneak, I know. Probably not worth it to pay for WoW. I mean, I don't mind. 15 hours a month. $15 a month for 6 hours a week is fine. It's like 24 hours a month. It's fine. I'm not trying to play Reload, bro. I get so agitated playing Reload. The streaming isn't necessarily the problem. I sleep so long. And the problem that we're talking about right now, like, if I wake up earlier, I don't know if I'd be able to. I don't really want to play with Dreamspace before my stream, although I guess that might be fine. But like, I'll probably get Hightail. Did I just get bandages and medkit from the weights? Did I just get bandages and a medkit from the weights? What the hell? Bro, I play this game 8 hours a day. Never seen that. I play this game 8 hours a day. I have never seen that. I love you too, W. You're a W, man. Thanks for spreading positivity. We need more of it, bro. Yeah, I've never seen that, dead guy. I've never seen that. I get that every single time, bro. Every match I get that, and never have I ever not gotten a weapon. I have never seen that happen a single time. Literally 8 hours a day, bro. You better win for me, Philip. And like, you guys gotta remember, like, I also, like, I stream 8 hours a day. Sometimes I stream 10 hours a day. So like, think about this. I stream 10 hours a day, sleep 10 hours a day. That gives me 4 hours of free time, hour and a half at the gym, 2.5 hours free time. That leaves me 2.5 hours to shower, eat, cook. 2.5 hours to shower, eat, and cook. And post my clips. Yes, I don't always stream 10 hours. I usually get pretty close. Yes, I don't always sleep 10 hours. I really need to work on keeping my streams at 8 hours, and I really need to work on keeping my sleep at 8 hours. which would leave me with 8 out, 8, 16, which would leave me with 8 hours of free time, not including gym. If I include gym, that leaves me about 6.5. I'm not trying to sleep 6 hours, bro. Alright, bad. This will be my last game anyway, Tyler. Dream, how much? Dream, can you hear me? I wish I could say, I could never. Honestly, Pluto, you did this right, and I'm just really happy for you. What do you mean? You got your routine, and that's what matters. I appreciate that, Mike. I used to really struggle with sleeping. Like, I don't know, man. I don't want you to feel like we're not able to get enough time, bro, to play. Like, I really can't play much more than like 2 or 3 hours a day, 2 days a week. And I'm happy with that. But if we're gonna like miss the event and stuff, I know you got other characters, but like, I'll enjoy it, bro. Even if we're like a little late to the event. I don't really know what's going on, so bear with me. Yeah, Mike, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. I was just a little confused. Like, I woke up at 6 today. I gave myself like 7.5 hours of sleep. I woke up at 6 today so I could get a little bit more free time. And it helped. I felt a lot better before stream. I started stream with a better I started the stream with a better mental. I got to eat before stream. I'm good, Icy Bird. Like, if I'm waking up at 6, like, I really gotta be on top of going to bed at 10. I don't know if it's I'm oversleeping because of winter. Like, I was oversleeping for a while until I started hitting gym with Tyler, and then I stopped oversleeping. But I don't know if it's like the winter or what, but like something is like causing me to oversleep again. Nah, bro, I can't find good blackout curtains, bro. The light bothers me when I'm trying to sleep. Really? Good morning, Haley. It's winter? I mean, yeah, but I was also oversleeping in the summer. Dude, Amaya, you gotta lock in. I mean, the winter is definitely a lot of it, but it also happens to me when we're not in winter. I don't know what happened. I used to be like wonky, bro. I used to wake up and stream 20 hours. I used to stream 20 hours at least 3 times a week. And sometimes I would only sleep like every other day. And I'd only sleep like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Because I was like always wired. I kind of like went through psychosis and stuff though. 30-minute method? You might have to explain it. Aw, kitty. Don't overdo it, though. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to sit here and complain. Like, I know some of you guys work a 9 to 5 and only get 4 hours of sleep. But, like, some of that, like, you gotta remember, some of that's your own fault. Some of that is, like, I really hold myself to a strict schedule. But you guys also gotta remember, like, if I want to, I can just. I'm sure. If I want to, I can just. Nah, F it. I'm streaming late today, and now I start streaming until 12 at night. Like, I really could. It's really bad though. It's really bad for my stream. But I can just be like, hell no, I don't want to stream today until 2 a.m. and just sleep all day. Like, I know it's different. I know it's less physically hard on my health. It might even be less mentally hard, but you guys gotta remember, like, the only thing that separates somebody that works as a streamer or, like, as a business owner, the only thing separating that... What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? I've never seen that before. Was that my pet? The only thing that's... Nah, Rapid, he's chilling. The only thing that's different from like being a business owner or self-employed between a 9 to 5, right, is making your own decisions. That's it. Like, you can go mow lawns for somebody and work when they tell you to work, and like get equipment they tell you to get, and be on the job when they tell you to be on the job, and do the job the way they say to do the job. Or you can set up a website, buy the equipment yourself. That guy lagged out. That guy disconnected. I've been seeing people disconnect all day. Or you can buy the equipment yourself, set up a website, go door to door, get clients, or make flyers. And which is easier? Obviously, going and mowing the lawns 8 hours a day is going to be a lot harder. Physically. But mentally, it's obviously going to be a lot harder than... I'm dead. But mentally, it's obviously going to be a lot harder to set up a system, go door to door, try to get clients, buy expensive equipment, manage all those clients. Like, you know what I'm... Does that make sense? Like, streaming is a little bit different. It's kind of weird in that sense. But it's like more or less the same thing. Like, right? You guys see what I'm saying? Like, it's the same thing. There's just one has mental aspects and one has physical aspects. And if anybody hates going to work their 9 to 5, like, I would highly suggest invest in yourself. Good night, Philip. I would highly suggest trying to figure out how to do the work yourself. Like, realistically, like, on paper, like, when it comes to reality, like, getting a system, finding employees, setting up flyers, setting up a website, getting clients to mow lawns, spending $10,000 on lawn mowing equipment, spending $10,000 on a truck that can carry the equipment. On paper, it sounds a lot harder to mow the lawn 8 hours a day than to do those things. The problem comes up when businesses have a much lower success rate than just going and working for 8 hours, right? Streaming isn't that much different. It's really not. But it is a lot different in the fact that you still have to work like 8 hours a day. Like, you don't have to, but I would suggest it. Working 8 hours a day for streaming. But it's like you're doing both, right? You're doing both at the same time. You're setting up a business and you're doing the 8-hour shift, but it's a lot easier, right? But you're doing everything. Like, setting up a stream is a lot easier than setting up a lawn mowing company, right? And streaming 8 hours is a lot easier, at least physically, than going and mowing lawns for 8 hours a day. But actually setting up the system, getting all the viewership, finding out how to be entertaining, and getting paid, and having everything working together as a system is really, really complicated. And it's a lot more complicated than people think. And that's why everybody says streaming is easy, or a lot easier than a 9 to 5. I think it's a stupid comparison, because I think they're both different in different ways. But like, it's complicated. You get to pick the hours you want to work / stream. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's the thing. Hi, Madeline. Like, I mean, like, maybe if you own a lawn mowing business, sure. But like, there's still, like, no, you don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Here's the thing. I get 60% less viewers when I stream in the day. No, you don't. No, you literally don't. You don't. You don't. There's a reason every streamer streams at 6 a.m. You think these guys want to get up at 6 a.m.? No, you don't. You're only able to choose the hours you want if you don't want to make enough money to be a successful streamer. And if you're not a successful streamer, you don't have a business. You're playing video games and you're bored. No, you don't. You literally don't. That's the thing. Do you guys think I want to stream at 9 p.m. and never see any sunlight or see any of my friends or hang out with any of my family members? You think Savage Mike wants to get on and stream at 7 a.m.? You think Chalk wants to get on and stream at 7 a.m.? Genuinely. If you're not a successful streamer, you're not a streamer? I mean, yes, in the conversation that we're having as... Well, yeah, because we're talking about jobs, and we're talking about the complications of both. Yeah, and we're talking about businesses. Yeah, if you're in the conversation we're having, if you're not a successful streamer, you're not a streamer. But, yeah, if we're talking like, oh, I knit for fun, oh, that's not a good one. If we're having a conversation like, oh, I bicycle for fun, I'm a bicycler, I stream for fun, I'm a streamer. Yeah, in that sense, you're a streamer. But in the conversation we're having currently about the ins and outs of running a streaming business or running a lawn care business, yeah, in the sense where you're not putting in the work, you're not a streamer. Yeah, but that's the conversation we're having. Bro, yes, you do. All right, if streamers get to stream whenever they want, then why do all the TikTok streamers stream at 7 a.m.? Okay, then explain that to me. Like, if you mow your house's lawn when you're bored or you have to do the chores, are you a successful do you own a successful lawn mowing company? No. That's the same, it's the same as streaming for fun, kind of. It's not exactly the same because you obviously have to mow your lawn, but it's more similar. Mowing your lawn because you have to and it's a chore is more similar to streaming for fun than it is to streaming as a business. Yeah, our analytics, our viewership retention, they tell us when we need to stream. I appreciate that, mind space. I used to mow lawns for a living. That's why I do this conversation. No, I'm just to say that there's different ins and outs, just to give us something to talk about. Just to say that like streaming isn't as like, I'm just saying like it is mentally stressful, and I'm just saying there's ins and outs. Somebody said they only got to sleep 4 hours. And I said, I said, own a business, bro. Be a successful entrepreneur. And then I said, the only difference between somebody else is making the decisions for you. They're both going to be mentally stressful. They're both going to be physically stressful. There's going to be benefits of one. There's going to be benefits to the other. That's the only real difference between owning a business and working 9 to 5. It's the only difference between being an entrepreneur and owning your own time and owning your own life. Did I blank? Like, brother. It's a 1v1. Did I blank? Exactly, Adore, exactly. That's really all I'm saying. Oh, I died, I lose. Like, what am I doing, bro? Oh my god, bro. This game sucks so bad now. My glider doesn't work. The game aims me straight at the ground. I'm getting desync. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh my god, this game is so fucking dog shit, it's crazy. This game is so dog shit, it's crazy. Like, this game is actually unbelievably dog shit, it's crazy. Literally crazy. Last game, I'm trying to get a dub, like... last game, I'm trying to get a dub. I blank with the shotgun. My glider suit doesn't work. My glider suit doesn't work. What else happened? Hey, Evie, I'm getting off. That was my last game. Like, bro, like, well, what happened? I can't remember. My shotgun blanked, my wingsuit glitched, and then I aimed in, and my gun aimed straight at the ground for no reason. 3 bugs in an Unreal ranked match after 8.5 hours of playing in a span of 3.5 seconds. It's just a video game. You're still breathing. Why are you so upset? If you are a guy and you play video games and you don't get a little riled up at the video game, you have a simple mind. And that's why you work a 9 to 5 and you'll never be a business owner. All right, guys, there's too many fucks in TikTok. I'm off. I'm not even saying bye. There's too many losers in here right now. I gotta go. Holy shit, that's crazy. That shit just got filled with bums. Are you outside, Tyler? Are you here? Okay, yeah, 2 bugs. The jet under the tree doesn't count as a bug. But it doesn't make that much sense. You're outside? All right, peace out, Mindspace. Thank you so much for supporting me and hanging out. I don't mind, guys. I've been winning all day. I gotta get off. I gotta go to the gym.